This is episode 123. Of course, my name is Brad. This is the Inspirational Ambivert channel. This is a different one. I'm live in Split. This is Croatia. I'm in the apartment. It's probably early morning in the UK. It's probably like 20 minutes to 10 in the UK, in Croatia, but it's probably it'll be 20 minutes towards 9 in the morning on a Tuesday morning as well. So it's going to be an interesting one. It's probably going to be a really quiet one. And I'm just going to be speaking the best I can, slowly, mindfully. I'm not expecting this to be busy. I'm expecting this to be calm. If I'm completely honest, because most people, they're going to be at work, aren't they? And I'd usually be at work at this time. But of course, I'm on holiday right now. I'm going to be drinking coffee. I've got my coffee just behind me. We can just about see it behind my shoulder. I've also got Timmy in the background, chilling. And I'm just going to speak my mind, of course. I'm going to be honest, open and honest. I'll help people the best I can. And try and communicate as clearly as I can. So yeah, there's no real, what's it called today? There's no like structure or anything. It'll just manifest as it manifests with regards to who comes on here. I'm not expecting a lot of people because they don't expect me to go live now. Taking that pressure away, I suppose, as well. So I'll just put all comments read. Out loud. And I'm going to put, it's a nice calm chat. That's what it is. It's nice and calm, nice and relaxed. I'll just minimize that a little bit. And let's see where this goes. And these ones aren't going to be busy, are they? Let's be honest. Also, this really tests you, I suppose, because it's, can you speak? Can you keep going when it's quiet? Would be the challenge for me right now. I'm kind of expecting this to go this way as well. It's not a bad thing. It's just how it goes sometimes, I suppose. I'm just going to do 1 minute. I'll be back in a sec. I don't think many people are going to be here, if I'm honest. That's not going to dishearten me at all. 1 moment. Right, so I'm back. It's all good. I'm back now. There we go. Someone briefly come in there. So yeah, sorry about that. It's all good. So it's really good. I'm in Split, Croatia, of course. I'm going to get a coffee. Of course I am. People will pop in and out of here, I think, ad hoc. Just be mindful of my coffee. So it feels really, really good to actually slow down. Like I work a lot, as do millions of people. I work a hell of a lot. I'm good at what I do. I believe I'm good at what I do. Um, I do this in my spare time, but it's really nice to stop working. Oh my God, it's just so good to come out of that rat race and just be still, just be calm. Because when you're at home, I don't know, I know it's a first world problem. I get it. But at home, it's just go, go, go all the time. Go, go, go all the time. Non-stop, near enough. And I don't even have any children. I wonder what it's like having children. It must be very challenging. Must be very not an easy thing to do, is it? Having to wrestle all of those responsibilities. But yeah, just on the go all the time, non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. Don't get me wrong. It's good to have the structure and be useful and do X, Y, Z. But it's not easy. And it's just good to come away from all of that. Oh my God, it's so good to come away from all of that. And just stop for a while. And I really enjoy doing this because I know there's not many people here now. I get why. It's Tuesday morning. Most people are at work. I don't usually go live at this time because I'm usually at work, but I'm on holiday now. It's nice just to use this. In a way, this is like me journaling. That's what I'm treating it like. It's a journaling session where I'm just getting out my thoughts, getting out my feelings, really. I think it's really important. And then processing those things in an intelligent way, in a thought-provoking way. And at the same time, which is really, really good, I'm actually communicating. My communication delivery, my communication skills with regards to speaking especially, have been massively enhanced by doing this. And also, it's like, can you speak into the abyss? And what do I mean by that? Can you speak into the abyss? And this would be that right now. Like, if you're communicating and you've not got many people on it, which is absolutely fine. It's nice and calm. It's lovely. And it shows if you can do it when it's quiet. If you can do this when it's quiet, you can do it anytime. And it's just having that ability to keep going. But anyway, changing topic a little bit. Yesterday I had my wisdom tooth taken out. I thought, oh my God, I got my wisdom tooth taken out here in Split in Croatia. I thought, oh, I'm going to be in loads of pain. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. But I had the injections. Didn't even hurt, just uncomfortable a little bit, 1 out of 10. It was impacted, so it was at an angle, so we couldn't just pull it straight out. And they chopped the crown off. And let's say that's the crown, the shape of the crown on top of the tooth, and the rest of the tooth is underneath. So they chopped the crown off, and then it stank really bad because it was an impacted wisdom tooth. It had decay in there. It absolutely stank. I thought, oh my God, I'm so glad this is coming out. And then they just pulled the tooth out, of course, which was great. And then it just didn't hurt. It's weird. It didn't hurt. I had local anesthetic, of course. And I thought, oh my God, it's going to hurt at some point. So I went home, eating soft foods, having what medication am I taking? I'm taking ibuprofen, of course, 400 milligrams once every 7 hours, 6 hours or whatever, 8 hours or whatever it is. But it hasn't even hurt. I thought, oh my God, today I thought, oh, I had the tooth out yesterday. I thought, oh, today it's going to fucking really hurt. I'm going to be in pain. It's going to be inflamed. It's going to be swelled up. But it's not. It's not. Which is great. So I'm thinking, oh my God, this is amazing. It's not even that bad for me. I know it's different for everybody else. But I've had my wisdom tooth taken out yesterday. I'll be on soft foods for today if anyone's interested. But I'm just talking out loud here. Just please bear in mind, this is Timmy in the background for anyone who doesn't know. This is little Timmy. Says hi. All comments will be read out loud. My name's Brad, if you've never met me before. My channel's called Inspirational Ambivert. I do talk about a lot of deep things a lot of the time. Reflective things, psychological things, working through things, becoming high vibrational, putting boundaries in place. I talk about those things as best as I can, as intelligently as I can. And that will be communicated throughout this live, on and off, but it's also a chill chat at the same time. I'm in my apartment in Split, Croatia. I'm just chewing the fat in a nutshell, speaking out loud. And that's it, really. But back to my wisdom tooth, it wasn't even that bad. Honest to God, it really wasn't that bad. And I'm having a nice coffee, and it's all good. So I'm just having my coffee. I'm staying calm. I'm relaxed. I know it's Tuesday morning. I get a lot of people will be at work. A lot of people will be in the rat race right now. I usually am on this day. And I'm very, very grateful for the fact that I don't have to work today. It's such a nice feeling. Fucking hell. And it frees me up to think about other things, about what I really want to do in life and where I want to go and where I want to put my energy. The key, though, then is, so you're on holiday, you can have a rest. You can reflect on what works for you, what doesn't work for you. You've got the time to just rest and reflect. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm also kind of journaling in a way. I'm speaking out loud. But it allows you to recenter yourself and redirect yourself potentially where you want to go and what you want to do. The trick then is once you go back to the work world, putting all the work in, all the hours in, you could be working at a factory or whatever you're fucking doing. It's tiring. You got to keep turning up. I get it. It can be dog shit. It can be dog shit for a lot of different reasons, but that's another topic. But then you've got to, let me just have a sip of coffee. I love coffee. But then you've got to really, you've got to think to yourself, right, I'm back to work. I want to do X, Y, Z, but I've got to go to work. And I know that work going to take a part of me. It's going to take my energy. It's going to take my time. It's going to take your energy. It's going to take your time. So you're going to be tired after it to an extent. And it's just then thinking, right, I remember when I was on holiday, I want to work on these things, and how am I going to fit them into my life? I have to do it on my days off. This is what I do with this. Usually, I won't be live now at all. I won't have the time to be live now. And I would be, what would I be doing? I'd be working, of course, but I'm on holiday. So it's great. I'm on holiday. It's so nice to not have to do much, just to stop. And you can think, oh, Brad, you're doing a live now. I'm doing a live now, of course. I'm speaking now, of course. Hi, KK. How are you? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way. How are you, KK? I've never seen you on here before. Where are you from? And ask you where you're from. I'll tell you where I'm from. I don't think I've met you before. Sup, man, love your style. Fist bump to you. Fist bump to you. Thank you. I'm just chilling, just talking naturally, as well as I can, KK. My name's Brad. My channel is called Inspirational Ambivert. I'm on holiday right now. I work in a hospital, usually. I work in a hospital. I work as a scrub nurse, scrub practitioner, which is within, I'll tell you about myself a little bit. It's within a theatre, so it's hip replacements, knee replacements, shoulder replacements, hand operations. It goes on and on and on, different operations, and I help maintain the sterile field. So make sure that all of the instruments are super, super clean, that they're not touched by anything outside, because they're going to be going inside the patient. And then I help the surgeon with instruments. That's what I do as a job. Thought I'd just share that. This is a quiet, KK, this is a quieter live, really, because it's Tuesday morning here. I'm in Europe now, Croatia. This is where I am right now. But usually I live in, obviously I'm English. And usually I've been working now. I keep saying this, don't I? So I won't be doing this live at this time usually. So it's going to be a calm one, really, I'd say. A lot of the time it's a little bit busy, a lot busier than this usually, but it's all good. KK saying, oh, wow, you contribute so much. Thanks, KK. I try. I do my bit. Everyone should contribute in their own way. I work at a hospital, work as a nurse, whatever. But people who, bin men, for example, contribute. People that, I don't know, mothers contribute. We all contribute in our own ways. we all, well, we should do at the very least, or at least try to. I know it's not easy for everybody. Not everybody's able to work or able to do this or able to do that, which is another conversation. And those people require support, which is, I understand, absolutely. KK saying, yeah, everyone does, but hospital is different. Yes, is it well paid, KK? Not really for all the responsibility. Is it, especially on the wards, it can be very, very, very difficult. I don't work on the wards though. I work in the theatre, which I'm grateful for, really. It's a lot much, I don't know. You're a doctor in India. Wow. Now going through my master's. Amazing. KK. Once I gave CPR to revive someone, I felt hand of God on my back. Oh, wow. Did you revive them successfully? Because it doesn't always be successful, that does it, CPR? I don't know what the percentage is of people that survived that, KK. And were you in the hospital when you did that? If you don't mind me asking. Very interesting. So are you so you're doing your masters in India? How long have you got left on your course as well? I'm asking you a lot of questions, KK. Please feel free to answer, but only if you want to. There's no pressure. I don't want to put any pressure on you. Nah, like 2 out of 10 success for me, yeah. You might be being optimistic with 2 out of 10, KK, with CPR. I think if it happens in the street and there's no doctors or medical staff around, the percentage of people that survive that will be even lower than 2 out of 10. Anyway, unless we correct the reversible cause at the time of revival, yeah, and every second that goes by, the chances go down and down and down. Oh, 2 out of 10 in ICU mainly, yeah. ICU though, you'll have all the equipment there as well. You'll have everything that you could ever want, I'd assume. ICU is basically a critical care unit, isn't it? I'm saying it in a different way. Very less in emergency, I can imagine, KK. And imagine out on the street when you've got people that don't know how to do CPR, or they try to do CPR, but they don't know how to do it properly, then the chances of survival go down even more. And by the way you're communicating, I can see that you know what you're talking about. So why did you want to do that? Why did you want to become a doctor? What influenced you in chasing that career? And I've worked with I work with loads of consultants. I work with them. I'm a nurse though, I'm not a medical professional like yourself, if I'm completely honest. I've got to be honest. But I respect those that do it. I work with some really, really smart people though. The doctors are much smarter than I am, if I'm honest. But that doesn't intimidate me. I find it inspirational, if you know what I mean. KK's then saying, I have done work during COVID and year next. I got so depressed. I took a break, thought of getting out of the field. Like now I got back. Yeah, you can burn out. That's a very common thing, no matter which country you're working in. It's the fatigue, the chronic fatigue from having to work all the time. I can see why you'd feel depressed, burns out. And you could also be putting loads of work in, death of 1,000 cuts. Sorry, a bit nasal there. And it can be very, very, very tiring, I can imagine. It's good. I'm glad you got a break. You probably did you good. Like I'm getting a break right now, but I'm on holiday, KK, which I really need. I really, really need. I think it's important. Thought of getting out of the field. I'm glad you didn't, KK, but actually it's up to you. If you want to get out of the field, you do it. There's no right or wrong. It's dependent upon the individual. If it's not for it, some people just get burnt. People do it for 20 years and they think I've had enough, and they never come back to it. That's not a bad thing or a good thing. It depends on the individual. But I'm glad you've got back. And thank you for your contributions to helping people, mate. Making the world a tiny little bit better with each day that you work. Spreading light in your own way as a doctor. I think it's amazing. So thank you to you too, by the way. KK saying, nah, nurses and OTs, occupational therapists, not occupational therapists, sorry, OT, sorry. Now, nurses and OT technicians work very hard. It is the volition that matters to serve. Yes. I feel that I think where I've ended up doing in my life is I feel that's what I'm meant to do on this earth in a way. I'm meant to help people the best I can. I'm not perfect though. And I'm meant to spread light the best I can. And my little YouTube channel that I have, I like to maintain it in that way the best I can, in alignment with who I am. Anyway, but everyone's got different ways of doing things. KK's then saying, here once I worked for 72 hours non-stop without sleep. Oh my God. Then, moreover, it is different for us as we are exposed to infectious diseases, moreover. Oh, 72 hours. Man, imagine that, guys. If anyone that's watching, 72 hours, that's 3 days, mate, with no sleep. You're not going to be good after that. How come you had to work for so long, KK? That's brutal, man. That is absolutely brutal. I don't think it's almost superhuman to achieve that. I bet you were. Did you get some time off after that? That must have been really tiring. 72 hours, man. Oh, I've never done that. That's crazy, especially at a doctor's level as well, with all that responsibility. Please look after yourself, KK. Von, hello, steak. I love steak. On a lighter note, one of my favorite foods is steak, medium rare as well. Vion, my name's Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed as well. What's your favorite type of steak? Is it medium rare? Mine's medium rare. I think it tastes amazing. Anyway, KK, it is very hard for us to explore other options. If you see people don't relate to us much, thank you, sir, for making the world better too with your service. Oh, thank you. Respect, man. Respect to you too. No, your even presence now to inspire others matters so much. Oh, thanks, man. That's really, really thanks, KK. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for sharing a little bit of your story as well. Yeah, we need more of that. We need more of that. I absolutely love doing this as well. I never give people medical advice on here though, because I really don't. I don't do it on here personally. I feel like I shouldn't be doing it. I do work in the NHS, yes, full time. I do about 50 hours a week, KK. I do extra, do overtime, because otherwise, if I didn't do overtime, I won't be able to do this, what I'm doing now. I won't be able to go on holiday like I am now. It gives me the options to do X, Y, Z, but I've got to do the extra. Presence is a big thing, presence. And on that note, you could have imagine someone walks into the room and they're really angry. They walk into the room and they're fucking really angry. They could be justified for being angry, but they're angry. They walk into the room and it's a calm room they walk into, but they're really angry. They don't say a word. People will know, they'll feel the energy. On the other hand, if your presence is calm, you're warm, you're still, you don't say a word, your presence can be warming and can lift the room. Sometimes it's very subtly as well, like a healing type of energy that comes from some people. That's something to aspire to, in my opinion, as best as you can. We all have up days and down days, though, of course. Anyway, Jordan's saying, good morning. Hi, Jordan. How are you? I'm not usually live now, mate. I've just turned up. It's nice, man. I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday, Jordan. It's not even that sore. I thought I'd be all swollen, but it's not. I'm just relaxed. I feel good. I'm in my apartment. I need a shave. I've got my little t-shirt on. I'm chilling. I'm good, though. I'm good. Thanks, man. How are you? How are you, Jordan? So, yeah, I work in the NHS, KK. I think I've answered that. The NHS burnout, it's been there for years. KK. I think the NHS has been stripped down. It used to be much better. The workers' rights, the contracts before 1995 were much, much, much better than they are now. And they're stripping it down all the time. So yeah, burnout is real in the NHS, absolutely, especially on the wards, KK. Wards are a different beast. I work in the theatres, which much more, it's elective operations that occur. So it's they're structured, and it's a structured work. So you get quite a few breaks, not too bad. Can be tiring, don't get me wrong, but on the wards, it's another beast. They're understaffed, massively understaffed. They use students as sometimes students are used as workers as well when they're meant to be supernumerary. Supernumerary meaning that they're not classed in the numbers, but they're still doing the work. So it's NHS is struggling. Will it become privatised? I think it will. I think it's already happening as we speak. They do it very underhandedly though. They don't announce it in the news. They do it subtly. So they're starting to change people's contracts. So they're basically meaning for the workers, the sick pay is not as good, or it's been taken away. The pension is not as good. You know, it's slowly getting chipped away at. But anyway, that's another conversation. But people do get burnt out. Yeah, 1000%. And the harsh reality of it is as well, it's like we're all replaceable. We're all replaceable, mate. So if you passed away and you died and you're dead on the floor, they'd have a little meeting. They go, we're really, really sorry to hear this, but such and such a person has passed away, but we're going to keep going. And it just keep going. And you get replaced within a day or a week or whatever. That's how it goes. How's your holiday? It's nice, Jordan. It's nice, man. I'm just like, Saturday was really busy. I was flying. I flied indirect to Frankfurt with Lufthansa. Luckily, I got flights because flights been impacted by the war, but I wasn't affected personally. And it's just a really busy day. And I've just started to come to now, mate. I've just started to just benefiting from the rest, if you know what I mean. It takes a few days to feel it. You're doing good, Jordan. I've been off for a week since I did overtime last week. You're off for a week. Nice one. Have you got any plans, Jordan? I'm glad you've got a week off. We all need a rest sometimes, Jordan. We really, really do. We're not robots. We're not machines. And like we go back to burnout, you want to avoid that. It helps you to avoid that burnout by getting rest. It's important, in my opinion. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. This is a chilled one. We're just talking now. There's no real structure to what I'm saying. It's just we're going with the flow. We are replaceable, KK saying. Definitely. You might not be replaced by someone better than you. You might get replaced by someone who's worse than you. But the wheels will keep turning. The wheels will keep turning all the way. They won't stop. And we all are replaceable. We all are replaceable. And it's good to be good at what you do. It's good to be passionate about what you do if you can find that in the job that you do. Be good at it. At least be fucking good at it if you're doing it every day, in my opinion. You should at least be decent at what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be doing something for years and be average at it or shit at it. I think it's a bit sad. It's good to be good at it, but at the same time, it's already took a piece of you. It's took your time. It's took your energy. But don't let it take too much of you. Don't get too sucked into it all. Don't tie your ego too much to your job. You are not your job. You are not your fucking job. You are not your car. There's more to you than that. People get sucked into the jobs too much sometimes, and it can have a negative effect on you going forwards in life, in my opinion. Anyway, but we all are replaceable. Yeah, we are. Julius Explorer. Nice to meet you. My name's Brad. What's your idea on moving through life alone? I have not met one woman that makes me think, damn, I could marry her or have kids. Single since 2022. Also, I don't want to pollute the world with words. Wishing you long health, success, and abundance. Julius Explorer, thanks for sharing. Nice to meet you. I'll answer this the best I can. This is just my perspective, though, of course. Doesn't mean it's right for everybody. It's just my opinion, right? Moving through life alone, for me personally, I've been with my partner for 10 years. 10 years. Got a good relationship, a great relationship with my partner. But anyway, life alone. Before that, I was on my own for years, and I thought that was going to be me, Julius. I thought that was going to be me. Like, I'm not meant to be with anyone. I'll just be on my own. And I actually like being on my own, a lone wolf kind of thing, doing my own thing, leading my own life. I don't like following, you know what I mean? I like to do my own thing. But that's just me. Everyone's different. One's not better than the other. But yeah, and you could look at it in a sad way or a freeing way. Being single, you only have to worry about yourself. You don't have to consider anyone else most of the time, which is, you have freedom there. However, it can get lonely potentially, of course. But it's having that relationship with yourself, isn't it? Really, really having that relationship with yourself. That helps. That's what I was doing. I had bad relationships in the past, Julius, toxic relationships. I was immature. I was underdeveloped, and I attracted toxic women, basically. I'm not with a toxic woman now. I'm with a good woman now. But in the past, I was with bad relationships. Trust me, it was painful, but it was a lesson. But after the painful relationships, I was on my own for years. But yeah, you're absolutely right to assess that. You're thinking, it's wise to actually think, in a way, showing good maturity there, Julius, because you're thinking, do I want to marry this person? Would I have kids with this person? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. If you're thinking like that, you're thinking that's protecting yourself and your life, because you could get with a woman. She could be stunning, could be really, really good looking. But if she's mentally not healthy, let's say, or there's a misalignment, you don't connect with this person, and you force it, you get with him anyway, it's gonna get messy, it's gonna get painful, and you marry them and you have kids with them, and then it could actually put you back in life potentially. So it's actually being very cautious from yourself by the sounds of what you said. Single since 2022, so probably about coming up to 4 years or 3 years, 3.5 years, or whatever it is. Doesn't mean you're not going to meet anybody. I think once you stop looking, it just comes to you naturally. When you try, it's like, imagine, I don't know, you're trying to catch a feather, you're really aggressively trying to catch it in relation to relationships, but it keeps flipping out your hands. But if you just be calm, you don't expect it, it'll come to you, type of thing. That's if you want that. And people think sometimes, oh, being single's bad. Being single's bad. It's not. It's not. It's whatever. People think, oh, you're single. Why are you still single? Why are you not with anyone? What's wrong with you, they ask. There's nothing wrong with you. Not necessarily speaking. And people think, oh, you're on your own, what's wrong with you? Why have you not got a fucking partner, they ask you. You go, all right then. So then you get a partner. So you be a partner. All right, you got a partner, have you? Why have you not got kids? Are you having kids? You go, no. Why not? Why are you not having kids? You can't win. Why are you not having kids? So let's just say, for example, you have a fucking kid. No, I tell a lie. You be a partner. Say, when you're getting married, that's what they ask first. When are you getting married? I'm not getting married. Why not? You need to get married. Why? Because society expects you to. So you get married. So you're getting married, like, oh my God, I'm married now. You're happy to society. And when you're having a kid, I don't want kids. Why not? Why not? Kids are the best thing ever. Everyone should have kids. Each their own with kids, of course. So you have a kid, one kid, and then what do they ask you after that? When you're having the next kid. So my point is, no matter where you're at, single, partner, married, kids, no kids, it can be a lot of societal pressure to do X, Y, Z. Anyway, thank you, Julius Explorer. Wishing you long health back to you. Wishing long health to everyone else that's watching as well. Wishing abundance to everyone. There's enough out there for all of us, I believe. I don't like to have a scarcity mindset and an abundance mindset. So thank you for your positivity, Julius, man. Nice one. Jordan saying, I'm currently in Norway visiting the missus. Wow. Nice, man. Jordan, that's amazing. He's got a Norwegian girlfriend, for one. Interesting. And you don't have to answer any of these questions. Whereabouts in Norway are you? And what's Norway like? And let me just have a quick sip of my coffee. KK, I liked and subbed. Thank you so much, KK. Thanks to everyone that's thanks to anyone that's liked. Thanks to anyone that's watching. I'm going to ping you a message, KK. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed. If you like watching genuine content that's a little bit thought-provoking and deeper in nature, that's genuine, then just subscribe, click the notification button. You'll know when I'm next on the live. Hi, Dawn. How are you? Are you on holiday? Yes, I am. I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday, Dawn. Honest to God, I thought, oh shit, I'm going to be in loads of pain. I assumed I never had a wisdom tooth out, and it was taken out, and I thought, oh shit, I'm going to be in loads of pain. Honest to God, I feel great. I thought I'd be a little swollen as well, but I don't feel like I am that bad. I've had ice packs all day, so I feel good. I'm on holiday. I'm in my apartment. I'm just chilling and enjoying the bloody rest, Dawn. I really need it. Really, really need it. How are you anyway? Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well. Trinity Knight. Hello, Trinity. Nice to meet you. My name's Brad. Hi, I'm home now from the hospital. Oh, what's occurred, Trinity? Why are you in the hospital? What's your blood pressure's high? Okay, I don't know your full situation, but I hope that you're okay. How was hospital? Why were you there? What did they help you with? What care did you receive? Again, though, you don't have to answer these questions. I'm just trying to get to know everyone a little bit better. But you don't. If you think that's too personal, don't answer it, because I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. And no pressure to answer anything really. KK said, what does it motivate you to go on to the next day? Good question. Some days are absolutely shit, KK. I have some fucking shit days. I work with some people. They're lovely. They're amazing. And not all of them are, though, KK. You probably know this if you work in the hospital. But some people are really challenging, and some days are really difficult. And I'll work from 8 until 9, so I'll do 13 hours or 13 and a half hours, and it'd be a really long day. Basically, you go home, you blink twice, and you're up the next day. And I'll have a really hard day, and it'd be fucking difficult, and I'll hate it, and I'll just be glad that the day's over, if I'm honest. I then go home, eat something, go to bed late. I blink twice. That's my sleep. Blink, blink, I'm awake again, and I'm back in work again, and I'm reeling. I'm suffering from the day before, and I think, oh my God, and it takes me a while to come down. I don't know. I have a cold shower. I don't know. How do I do it? I just think I've got to do this. And I just have a cold shower. I do my breathing. I do Wim Hof breathing every morning, 3 rounds, and then I just have a cold shower. It wakes me up a little bit. And I just think I can do this. Let's keep going. You've got to keep going. And I just have that in my head if I'm struggling. And it's just habit as well. Stubbornness and habit. I think I've worked on my life since I was 16. I've never not had a job, so I'm just used to doing it. Probably a very good slave, if I'm honest. But anyway, Mickey Lloyd. Good day, mate. From Mickey Lloyd from Melbourne, Australia, chilling. I think I've seen you on here before, Mickey. Nice to see you again. Hope you're okay. GGG, saying facts. GGG saying, I'm a single dad. Been single for 7 years. Happiest time in my life. You know what? Good for you, GGG. Good for you, G. I'm going to call you G. Good for you, G. If you're happy, good for you. Builders Met saying Trump loves you. Of course he does. Cheers, Trump. Anyway, I don't think he loves me personally. I've never met him. Trump, greatest president ever. Okay, if that's your opinion. Jesus Christ is king. Okay, cool. If that's your opinion, that's all right. Trump's number one. A lot of people might not agree with you, but Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm not doing politics, so whatever you enjoy. Julius is saying, I enjoy being single and value my peace. Good for you. But I can get lonely at times. I love traveling, late night drives, and dinner, and I'd really like someone to share those moments with. I've been there, mate. You want the right person, though, Julius. At least by the sounds of what you said, you've got self-respect, meaning you're not going to accept someone that's doesn't genuinely care for you. If you're going to be, my opinion is, if you're going to ever get with someone, you want someone that's not selfish. We're all a bit selfish as humans. Don't get me wrong. We're all a little bit selfish, in my opinion. However, there's levels to it. Someone who's super, super selfish, someone who's never accountable for anything. They never take on responsibility. Someone who's never wrong. These are red flags in a man or a bloody woman. And if you try and have a relationship with someone who's never wrong, good luck with that one. That's not going to go well. That's not going to go well. You want to be with someone who actually gives a shit about it, really. Someone actually genuinely wants to be with you. And anything else is not good enough, in my opinion. Second best is good enough for no one as well. And by the sounds of it, Julius, you've got a lot of self-respect. You're thinking, I don't want this or that. I expect better, which is great for you. But anyway, let me keep reading. I'm going to go back to your comment, Julius. I enjoy being single and valuing my peace, but it can get lonely at times. I love traveling. Late night drives, love that too. Traveling, memories basically, and dinner. And I really like to share those moments with someone. Congratulations on the length you have managed. Oh yeah, 10 years with my partner, with you, and many more happy years to come. Thanks, Julius. Thanks for sending out your positivity. By the sounds of it, I believe that with your mentality in relation to what you've shared, your healthy mentality, I think those things will come to you. Those things will come to you as well. Thanks, Julius. Thank you so much, by the way. Nice to meet you as well. Jack, how you doing, big man? I'm all right. I'm on holiday, Jack. How are you? I'm drinking my coffee. I'm chilling. I'm in Croatia Split. I've got this little grumpy bastard behind me, Timmy. I'm just chilling, man. I'm not at work, which is nice for a change. And I'm just relaxing, man. How are you, Jack? Hope you're okay. G saying, God bless you. God bless you too, G. Respect to you too. Jordan saying she's also from Oslo and it's lovely, better than Newcastle. I bet it is in Oslo. Good for you, Jordan. Good for you, mate. I hope you have a nice time. And I wish you well with your relationship as well, man. Coffee's been drank, of course. I think you never had a problem with the wind ruining your hair. Multi-Musa, yeah, when I was younger I did. When I had hair, I did have a problem with it. I used to have really thin hair as well. Really thin, mousy hair. It was shit. I wasn't blessed by the hair gods, Multi-Musa. I wasn't. But now, no, I don't have that problem anymore. I'm bald, mate. It's all good, though. I don't mind being bald. It's good. I don't mind people saying it. It's true. It's okay. It's a fact. The One. Hi, The One. Hello. I want to open a seafood restaurant that only sells chicken. Good idea, mate. The One. Your business will succeed. Get yourself on Dragon's Den, The One. Just say, look, I want a seafood restaurant. Give me £1 million. I'm only going to sell chicken. That's a really good... That's funny. Anyway. Beating it. You're beating it. You beat it away, lad. You're the best, bro. Whatever you're into, mate. Enjoy yourself. Caden, Jesus loves you. And there's nothing in this world that you can do to change that. Remember that. Sharing love and respect back to you. Can you buy me what? A Peterbilt 579 Ultra Loft finished in medium dark Arcadia blue, please. Very specific there, Oliver. Yes, we'll sort it out. We'll send that straight away to you for free. The window cleaner gave you a terrible fright not long ago. Okay. Jack Napier. Hello. Hi, Jack. How are you doing? Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. It really helps the channel. This is a calm chat, of course. Relaxed. She plays football, which is a good match for me. Nice, Jordan. You bagged yourself a Norwegian chick as well. Very nice. Enjoy Norway, enjoy Oslo. I've never been. I'd love to go though, but it's a nice place. Crity. Hi, Crity. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way. What's your favourite flower? All right, okay. I don't know. I like sunflowers. Remind me of smiles. Oh, that's nice. Sunflowers are stunning. Absolutely stunning. I don't really have a favourite flower. I'm not really a big thing on flowers, if I'm honest. Tulip. I go with tulips. I've never answered that question before. But anyway, thanks for asking. I'm reading the comments here. We're having a nice calm chat. We're going with the flow. There's no pressure. White piece of shot. What's a white piece of shot? Okay. I'm planning on moving here when my sister is older. When my sister's older. And then you want to see her grow up first and move on from Newcastle. Jordan, that's really smart, you know, because I believe the UK is struggling at the moment. It's struggling. Is it going to get better, Jordan? I'd assume no, it's not. And I can understand why I'd want to relocate. And if you're going to choose somewhere, Norway would be a great option. I think you'd have to learn the language, though, of course, to help you. I don't know, assimilate into that society. I'm trying to get the words out now. I can see why. I thought about living here, Jordan, in Croatia, and not doing nursing anymore and doing something totally different. Maybe working, I don't know, I'd do anything and maybe do something else. I thought about that too in my own way. So I get you. I hope that you achieve that. It's a good goal. Maybe a 5-year goal or a 3-year goal or whatever, how long it takes you. I don't think that's a bad idea, Jordan. But it's up to you, of course, but I hope that you achieve it. You've got an orange cat called Ringo. Oh, nice. Cats are very independent, aren't they? Cats don't give a shit, do they really? I respect that, though, with cats. They're like little lions in a way. They're wild. They're just wild in nature, very independent. Or cats. That KS, Brad, I appreciate it. Thanks, as you say, sorry. Thanks, Brad, I appreciate it. No worries. Oh, thanks, Jordan. Thank you. Thanks for your support. So Jordan is sharing. Everyone like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Thanks to anyone that's watching. Thanks for all the likes and subscribes. It's all good. We're having a chill chat now, really. It's slower paced, which is great. So I've got the time now to actually truly answer people and connect with people the best I can. And I'm lucky to have the time off because I'm on holiday right now. I'm in Croatia. I keep saying this to anyone that's watching, but I'm in Croatia right now. I'm in Split in Croatia on holiday. So I've got the time to do this. And if I could, I'd do this more often. But the job I have, which pays the bills, which I need, of course, at the hospital, impacts my time on here. But right now, I'm going for it. Nathan saying, you look and sound like a person from a film, but I can't place it. Nathan. Hi, Nathan. How are you? I don't know who knows? Maybe if you find the answer, let me know. Timmy is Still not happy. What have you done to upset him? He says he's thinking about what's pissed him off. He's not sure, but he's still there. He's still chronically unimpressed. But he says hello to everyone anyway. He's keeping an eye on everything. He's BDI. It's his first holiday as well. It's his very first holiday. And he's still pissed off. You can't win. You can't win with some people, can you? Timmy's one of those, unfortunately. Yeah, so there we go. Just going to go quiet for a moment. So I did a live yesterday. I was talking about wisdom because I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. That's the current thing that's occurred. But what was I going to say then? I had to cut it short. So that's why I've come live today as well. You know, watching the other half play football later. Nice. What position does she play, Jordan? How long have you known her for as well? I wish you well, man. I wish you well. You deserve that. You both deserve to be happy. That's what I'd say. Both deserve to be happy. She's a goalkeeper. I've known her since 2018. That's quite a long time, isn't it? That's coming up to, God, time flies, mate. 8 years. That's a while, mate. How long have you been with her for? How long have you had a relationship with her for? Sorry, I'm asking loads of questions here. Met over Xbox. And you've been with her since 2019. Wow, that's a while, man. Met over Xbox. Cool. So that's 7 years, mate. That's a while. Good. Great. What are your plans going forwards? I'm assuming, has it been a long distance relationship? I used to have a long distance relationship with Sander, who I'm with now. For the first 2.5 years, we were long distance. I used to come and see her once every 2 months. On average, I'd see her every 2 months or 3 months. We used to talk on the phone every day. And long distance relationships, I believe, this is my opinion, they can work, but you do need a plan at the end of it. Like, we're going to move in together, or we've got a plan of how to live closer to each other. Not everyone will agree with what I'm saying. I get why, but that's what I found worked. So we had a plan of what we were going to do. So it's 7 years of my life gone. Ha ha ha. That's the usual joke. And it's been 50-50. Sometimes she comes over here and vice versa. That's what we used to do as well, Jordan. I've done it. Done it in my own way. So yeah. Yeah, I used to do that, basically. Yep. And I used to work as a teaching assistant in special needs school and a college with autistic kids, learning disabilities. But I used to get really good holidays off, Jordan. So I used to get off all the school holidays I'd have off because I worked in education. So basically I could come over here, or she could come over to where I lived when I had time off, which was great, which worked really well. And eventually Sandra in 2018, I met Sandra in 2016, and then in 2018 she came over here. She came over to England, which was challenging. It wasn't easy for her or for me, but it was especially for her. and she found work over here. She worked in a nursing home, then she worked at M&S, Marks and Spencer's, and then eventually she worked for the NHS. She works at the hospital where I am now. So it's worked out really well, but it's not always easy. Oh, that's lovely, Jordan. Her parents have already said I'm part of the family. That's top. That's really, you bloody hell, you've hit the jackpot there, Jordan. Very lucky. Great to hear. That's lovely to hear, man. That's really positive. You deserve it as well. Mr. Danga, Jordan is not a troll. I'm not banning him. Jordan's sound, mate. Sound. I know Jordan. I know him on here, of course. Not in like face to face or anything, but he's a great person. So, Mr. Danga, you're the one that's being silly. Jordan's a great person, and Mr. Danga, are you jealous of him? I think they might be jealous of Jordan. Jordan's a great person, really hardworking, very brave, has a lot of courage, tries things, has a go at things, keeps going, very thoughtful, very respectful, very well mild-mannered young man, I'd say. I sound like an old person now because I'm 43. Sorry, but yeah, you'll do really well with that. With those type of traits, right? You're hardworking, you're a kind person, you're a thoughtful person that's intelligent. You'll do well in life. You're winning all day long. And sometimes when you're like Jordan, you've got Mr. Danga here that would be jealous, envious, and try and put you down. And they're just coming from a place of fear, basically, Mr. Danga I'm referring to now. I'm just using you as an example now, Mr. Danga there. So I don't know who you are individually, but you're presenting as a very bitter, twisted individual that tries to put other people down to make themselves feel better because you're insecure usually, which is sad for you, Mr. Danga, really. And you're using the power of suggestion. But it's obvious, Mr. Danga, that you're the one that's low. Jordan's there, and you're there. Jordan's right up there, right at the top, and you're down there at the bottom. And you're trying to dim his light, but it's a bit too weak, really. You've got her, but that's what you've got. I haven't got her. It's okay. Do you love yourself, Mr. Danga? Do you love yourself? Anyway, Oliver says, I'm a VW GTI 6B. Oh, Oliver, that's nice. GTI. Golf. I used to have a Golf, but it wasn't a GTI, if I'm honest. Years ago, I had a Mark IV. It was made in 2003. I'm showing my age here, Oliver. But I used to have a Golf. And they're nice cars. I've had a Golf, I've had an Audi A3, and now I've got a Polo. I've just got a Polo now. But I love it. I love VW. I think they're great cars, Oliver. They're really, really good. Audi's nice too, don't get me wrong, but I just like VW. They're really reliable and just easy to drive. Can I donate a wig? You can donate on here if you want to, Mr. Danga, but I doubt you will. You seem to be obsessed with Jordan, Mr. Danga. You seem to be obsessed with him. Seem to be obsessed. This is all going to be documented, by the way. This is all documented. So basically, when I create content, and the lives that I have everything that's said on here, I have access to. So everything that you're saying, Mr. Danga, is going to be documented. If required, and I'll have it ready if I need it. Because you're saying a lot of falsities here and being disrespectful here. So there we go. Grass. How old are you, Mr. Dango? Probably very young. I'm not going to give you too much time. I've given you enough time already. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but there's probably no point me spending time talking, discussing anything with you personally. I hope that you find something in your life where you can focus on yourself and be happy with yourself, trying instead of putting other people down. Hope that you find some stitches get stitches, yeah, whatever. It's just sad, really. It's mad how people can be very brave behind the computer a lot of the time. And it's sad that some people operate like that, and it doesn't end well, really. It doesn't end well because you're just attacking others to make yourself feel better. And it's just coming from a place of fear. It's low vibrational, it's weakness. And you're just chucking whatever you can out to try to upset, to rile others. And it won't end well, Mr. Dango. It won't end well. I'm sorry, it won't. I hope that you find love and respect for yourself. I really, really do. I'm not threatening anybody. Don't need to. But no one gets away with anything. There's consequences in life for being certain ways. And sometimes those consequences could be really, really good. But if you live the life that you're living in the way that you are, it's not going to work out well, mate. Trust me. But you're not going to listen to me. Probably not. Johnny saying, Brad, this person is a troll. He's impersonating a good friend of mine. He's been reported. Yeah, we can report that person. No problem. I think the best thing is not being bothered by it, Jordan, not being upset by it. You know what I mean? That's what that person would want. They want to derail your happiness. They're attacking your light, blah, blah, blah. These people, this part of life, unfortunately, how some people are. And that's that. So, report. Done. I've done it, Jordan. So there we go. I've reported that. I've done it, Jordan. Okay. There we go. Don't feel bad, Jordan. I know you don't. I hope you don't feel bad about that. Don't feel bad about that. Don't feel bad about that. Anyway, Mr. Doug. Call you Mr. Doug. Hey, hi, Mr. Doug. How are you? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way. Hi, back to you. Jordan's saying I'm just getting on with it, to be honest. That's it. Just live your life. Live your life. The best revenge is success. And just by not being brought down by others, let's say. How to get away free? How to get hi Zuki. Hi Zuki. 1 minute. Hi Zuki. I'm just chilling, Zuki. You're supposed to start work today, but there's a delay in getting my account sorted, so I'm stuck waiting. Thought I'd pop in and say good morning. Good morning, Zuki. How are you? Great to see you on here again. I'm sorry that your work didn't start today, but it's coming soon. It's so soon, isn't it? That's great. That's amazing. Honestly, that's amazing that you're able to go to work. That you can do that. Then that just gives you money, mate. I know it's not easy, of course. I get it, but it gives you a bit of money, and then that just spirals, doesn't it? In a good way. Amazing. Well done. You deserve that. You fucking deserve that. You deserve your own peace, your own place, your own sanctuary that you make your own. Blood, sweat, and tears are required at times, of course. It's never always bloody straightforward, is it? It can be tiring, etc., etc. But you'll get there. It's amazing. I'm really, really glad. I'm really happy for you. I really, really am. What's I going to say then? Yeah. Anyway, how to get away from laziness, bro, Mr. Dunn. How to get away from laziness. It can be. In a way, what can happen is, I've done it myself in my own way at certain times. It's like you get used to not doing anything. You wake up in the morning and you're getting up later and later and later, and you're just feeling more tired and more tired. How to get away from it is just by thinking, right, let me pick some. I'm not going to start a routine here, and the routine could be tidying your room, or your routine. I'm really lazy. Can't be doing anything. And just think about what you'd like to do, and then just start a routine off. It could be get up, have a shower, brush your teeth, wake up at a certain time, 9 o'clock in the morning or whatever time it is, and then just stick to it and stick to that routine. And then think, right, what am I gonna do? I might go for a walk. I'm gonna commit to this walk every morning. All right, I'm gonna commit to trying to write a CV, or I'm gonna just think of one task. It's all about routine. We're creatures of habit and routine, and it's finding that routine and starting with something really simple and really easy, and go, right, I'm going to get up at 9 every morning, even if I don't feel like it, and I'm going to make myself a breakfast, and then I'm going to tidy up after myself, and that's all I'm going to do, and that's my routine. That's what's beginning to get structure. And then once you've mastered that, and it becomes routine, you don't even think about it. You keep doing it every day. Like, I get up at 9, I have a shower, I brush my teeth, I have my breakfast or whatever order that's in. And then if you can stick to that, that's the beginning of coming out of laziness, believe it or not, even though it's so simple. Then you go, right, okay, I've got that. What can I add to this next? Right. If I've not got work, I'm going to apply for a job. I'm going to apply for one job a week, or one job every 2 weeks. I'm going to start writing that CV up. I'm going to set some time up. So after I've had my breakfast and had a shower, I'm now going to spend 1 hour every day just looking for work, looking for jobs, or whatever it is. And then just repeat, and then add to it. There's other ways around this as well, but that's just my answer right now. Anyway, welcome, Mr. Doug. How are you? Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. Greetings from Central Europe. I'm in Croatia right now. Where about Aween? Aween, how are you? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Whereabouts in Europe are you from? Mandab saying hello, new mouse. Okay. Morning, Brad and Timmy. Hi, Sander. How are you? How's your hairdressing appointment going? I'm having a nice, calm chat. I feel really good, by the way, Sander. I feel fucking great. I had my wisdom tooth taken out yesterday. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to be in loads of pain. I'm going to be really tired. Guess what? I feel great. I feel fucking good. Timmy, looking pissed off though, of course. But Timmy says hello to Sander and everybody else. Heidi ho. Man, Dad said, hey, Baldy man, my name's Brad. Nice to meet you. I am bald though, yes. Sandra's saying that Mr. Danga, don't be rude. Are you getting flushed like poo? Yes, Sandra, I give that person the benefit of the doubt, but they weren't being okay, so they're gone. Thank you. Zuki says, thanks, Brad. No worries, Zuki. Thanks for your support as well, by the way. Let me know how you get on with the job and how you let us know, only if you want to, of course, with regards to finding your own place. Onwards and upwards for you, I believe. Onwards and upwards. Sanders on the bald front. Sorry, I'm bald. Sanders at the hairdressers. I'm jealous. I've no hair. Is it okay, Sanders? Everything all right? Can't stay long. It's okay. It's called discipline. Yeah, discipline. Turning up. Sometimes I do lives, right, and I don't feel like even doing it. I'm tired. I've worked all week. Not now, but on other ones, and I've turned up. I turned up last Friday to do a live, and I needed discipline. And I could hardly speak properly. I was really bad. I wasn't speaking like I am now. I was really struggling to speak, but I still turned up, and that was discipline. So if you can turn up on the days you don't feel like it, and it's turning up on the days that you don't feel like it, and you're not even performing at your best. You just get through the day. You drag your ass through the day. Some days, it's like you've got a rusty door and you fucking push. The rusty door doesn't move and you really push and it moves a tiny bit. And that's all you can do. And some days are like that. Halloween saying discipline. 1000%. You'll be back later. No worries, Sander. Halloween saying 9 is lunchtime. 9 o'clock in the morning is lunchtime. For some people, it is. I'll just give an example. So it's getting over laziness. That's just my example. Getting up early would be better, of course, but some people that might be early for them. To begin with, I would say someone's going to comb their hair. Good for you. I'll lick my eyebrows. There you go. Lots of trolls, Brad. It's all good. It really helps the algorithm. So it's okay. It's okay. It helps my algorithm. As long as no one's upset by them. Daniel saying, bro, what in the 360-degree credit score is this nonsense? Yeah, with multiple accounts, Suki. Yeah, it's the usual thing, isn't it? Yeah. We've seen this so many times. So glad you feel good, lovely Brad. Oh, thanks, Sander. Yeah, I feel, honestly, God, this is the best I've felt since, for a while now. This is the best I've felt since last week. Honestly. It's like, I feel great. Touch wood. I feel really good. You're from Vienna, Halloween. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful day. And you, yeah. Well, I live in England, northwest England, 30 miles away from Manchester. But today, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. My name's Brad, by the way, if you don't know my name. I am in Croatia, Split, which is lovely. So Vienna's a beautiful city, Sander. I've never been, but I agree, it's a lovely place. I've never been. How's life in Vienna, if you don't mind me asking? What do you like about Vienna? What are the challenges of Vienna? What's it like working in Vienna? Everything's great, thanks, Brad. Good. Try to make work fun if you can. Yeah. Whistle while you work. Forgive the pun there. Whistle while you work, man. You're there anyway. It's tough shit. If you're working, you're working. You've got to turn up. If you need the money to pay your bills, to keep a roof over your head, to keep food on the table, you've got to go. And you might be going in a job that you don't really like, or it's not always great, it's not always perfect, but make it a bit of fun. Not on the back of other people, but if you can have a laugh and a bit of a joke, that can be a good thing within reason, of course. Make it a bit of fun. Create it. Create that in your mind. Complaining about it, feeling sorry for yourself, and then chronically complaining about the work that you have to do is it's not going to help, is it? It's not going to help. You just get stuck, basically. You get stuck. And then it makes it worse. You've got to work, so make fun of it. Make it fun. I agree, man. Make the best of it. They keep going for me, and two of my mates threaten us and everything, which I think is daft. Right, Jordan, the best thing you can do is just, in my opinion, mate, they want a reaction. That's what they want. So just nothingness. Don't be upset. And just repeat, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. They've no power or control. They're coming from a low vibrational standpoint. A troll is a weak person. Really, really, really pathetically weak. Like pathetically weak people. They have no power or control. They're trying to assert power via attacking other people online, hidden behind a phone and a computer. Imagine if I was in the room with these individuals, a lot of them, they wouldn't say a word. They wouldn't say shit. They won't say shit. So they're just not strong people. They're really insecure, weak, low vibrational people. And they're trying to attack others, the lights. You're going to get that. I get it on here. I'm exposing myself. I'm being my genuine self here. I'm going to get attacked. I'm going to get put down. I get called bald. I get called gay. I get called all sorts of shit. It's okay. I love myself. It's good. Dust it off. And if you do well in life, if you're any good at anything, if you do well in life, if you do, basically, what is average? Average is what most people do. If you're above average in anything, some people are not going to like it. And that means you're doing well. People punch up, not down a lot of the time. So that's how it goes in life. They don't last. Stormtrooper Mighty, it's good to see you after all these years. Hi, Stormtrooper, how are you? My name's Brad, nice to meet you. Life in Vienna is very nice. It's not typical. I'm an Israeli. No worries, man. Do you know what, man? As long as you're respectful, a nice person, that's all I care about. I don't care about where people are from, what their beliefs are. As long as they're just a decent person, that's me, man. That's my thoughts on that, by the way. So respect to you, by the way. Respect to you, sir. Me, more love and compassion in the world. More healing in the world. I'm just doing my little bit in my own way in relation to that, spreading a little bit of light in the little corner that I'm in on YouTube. And the job I do, I work in the hospital. If anyone doesn't know, I work for the NHS. I'm a nurse. I'm a scrub nurse. Not today, though. I'm just chatting with you guys, but it's all good. You're just laughing about it, Jordan. Brilliant. You're just laughing about it. Thomas Roger, probably the same person from before. You're helping my algorithm, so thank you very much. My name is Brad. You know my name. It's all good. I'll keep you there because you're helping my algorithm, so nice one. Thank you. Respect for others is a given. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. I think respect has to be earned sometimes. Respect should be given to others. What you give out, you'll get back, in my opinion. If you're giving out good vibes, good respect to others, then it should come back to you in a lot of ways. I believe in that anyway. So yeah. Anyway, we need more respect to the world as well, don't we? Sorry, I'm trying to be philosophical a little bit. Thomas is sending us peace, love, and joy. Thank you for the peace, love, and joy, Thomas. Tanner, hi Tanner, welcome back. How are you doing? I've got time off, mate, so I'm just chilling now. Hello, I'm at work. I've just checked YouTube and then seeing you on a live. Get well soon. It wasn't that bad, Tanner. There's nothing. Thanks, man. I had it extracted yesterday. It was really good. I got it done on private. I got it done privately, Tanner. I paid for it, but I thought he's a really good dental practitioner, surgeon. And it's only a minor operation. Had the local injected, he didn't even feel it. They took the top of the wisdom tooth was impacted at an angle. They took the crown off, chopped the crown off, and then they just it smelt really bad because there was bacteria and all sorts of shit in there. So glad it's gone. And then they just took the tooth out. It didn't even hurt. I've just been taking ibuprofen, of course, for pain relief, but it doesn't even hurt. I thought it'd be more swollen, but it's not that bad. But thanks for remembering, Tanner. I hope that your day goes well, mate. At the hospital with your surgeries and everything. Hope it goes well. Thomas is saying, respect me. Well, I'll respect you. If you show respect, I'll give you respect, mate. You know what I mean? It goes both ways. So respect has to be earned. Respect is not going to be achieved via putting other people down, by being nasty, by being aggressive towards others. It's not earned. It's got to be earned through being a good person, being a genuinely good, caring, a truly strong person is a caring person. A truly strong person is someone who could be nasty to others but decides not to. They could be nasty, they could be dangerous towards others, but they just decide not to. I've got a very short tongue, but I hold it back because I don't want to be horrible to others. I don't want to make people feel bad, but I have the potential to be very, very. I can go, but I try not to be because I don't want to be that person. And we're paraphrasing Jordan Peterson here. It's like you've got a sword, right? You've got a sharp sword and you're ready. You've got it there ready and you can wield it any time and you can tear people down. I can tear people down, but I decide not to. I choose to be kind. That's why kindness is mistaken for weakness a lot of the time, but it's also, I believe, it's a strength. We need more of that in the world, and that is how you garner respect. There's lots of other ways to garner respect, to gain respect, but give out good, it'll come back. Not from everybody, of course. If you're nice to some people, they're not going to be nice back to you because that's the way they are. That's their nature. But keep being kind anyway. Don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself. Anyway, that's my. We are taught to greet all people with a cheerful face. That's a great teaching. That's a great philosophy, Aween. To greet people with a cheerful face. To greet people warmly. That's a great thing. That's a great thing anywhere in the world, in my opinion. Thanks for sharing. How was your night passed? Easy, Tanner. I fell asleep really well. I was really, really tired. I just fell asleep. No problems. It went really well. I know it's the first time I've had a wisdom tooth out, so I was being a bit cautious, that's all, but it went really well. I don't smoke. I'm very healthy on the whole. So I've not had any complications, touch wood. That's what we say in England, touch wood. It's good luck. But anyway. Caesar, hi Caesar, nice to meet you. Thomas is a walloper. I don't know what a walloper is. About pain. I'm not in any pain. The pain I felt at worst was 1 out of 10, which is nothing. Firefighter says, do you respect foreigners also? Firefighter, well, I live in the UK. I respect anybody that's decent and a nice person. My partner is Croatian. She lives in England with me. I'm in Croatia right now on holiday, but my partner's Croatian. So do I respect foreigners? Yes, I do. I respect people that are just good, hardworking, decent people, man. Just be a nice, kind person. You've got my respect. That's it. I don't care what colour you are, what your sexual preferences are. I don't care, whatever. It doesn't matter. And people are humans. We're spirits in physical bodies, in my opinion. That's what we are. That's the way I see it. So I just respect people, mate. So yeah. Foreigners need to respect the place they come to, of course. I agree. It's the behaviour. It's the behaviour of the foreigners. It's also the behaviour of the natives, the people that have lived there from generations and generations. It's the behaviour. I probably judge behaviours more. Take people at face value. So I'm not looking at what nationality they are. I'm not looking at what football team they support. I'm not looking at what religion that they're into. I'm not looking at what politics they decide on. They might differ. All those things could differ to mine. I'm not bothered. It's the behaviour of the individuals, how they conduct themselves is how I would analyse somebody, how I would judge somebody. What are you doing? How are you behaving? How are you treating people? That's what I look at. I don't look at the other shit. That's my opinion anyway. There we go. Tanner says, now I am at outpatient services. No waiting patient at the moment. Oh, good. Enjoy the rest, Tanner, man. Enjoy the rest, mate. We all need a bit of a rest sometimes. So you said, Tanner, hope you're in and out quickly then. Have you been given antibiotics post-operatively? No, he said I don't need them. There was no bone reduction, extra bone reduction with the teeth. It came out relatively easily, I'd say. Not that I'm the expert on that, but yeah, they just took the crown off, chopped the crown. They tried to pull it out, but it was an odd angle. Tried to extract it, it didn't come straight out basically. So it was at an angle. So they had to chop the crown off, and then they just extracted the roots underneath. The crown's on the top of the tooth. The crown's chopped off it goes, and then they just extracted the roots afterwards. So it was minimally invasive, I'd say. as much as possible. No stitches, came out, and no antibiotics, which I'm very grateful for. I didn't want to have antibiotics if I didn't need them, so that's good. If Jenna, hi Jenna, nice to meet you. You're from America and Iraq. That's a different combination. How are you? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed. Appreciate you all. Zaki, so what can you tell us? Ask me a question. I'll try and answer the best I can, Zaki. I'm speaking in real time. This is a chill chat. I'm going with the flow. Going with the flow. Do you have friends in Manchester, Alwyn? Oh, nice. Have you been to Manchester? Have you been to the UK before? Paul. Hi, Paul. I do. I care. What do you care about, Paul? Nice to meet you, Paul. Hi, Brad. It's me, Bobby. I remember you, Bobby. I remember you. I've been on your stream. If I've been on your stream, if you don't remember me, that's okay, Bobby. I remember you. Absolutely. I do remember you, Bobby. Welcome back. Great to see you on here again. Kaios is going pee. All right. Okay, I don't know where you're going with that. Paul cares about all those things. The only Zuki, you are totally right. Tanner's sending out a response to Zuki there. Alwyn, does she speak Croatian? Yes, she does. Been with her 10 years, Alwyn. She speaks really good. Her English is great. Really good. She's obviously Croatian native speaking person. So she speaks Croatian. She also speaks Italian as well. Italian is not fluent, if I'm honest, but she speaks good Italian. She knows Latin quite well. She's really good with languages, is my partner. She's really, really good with them. She's got a skill for it. I think she speaks a bit of Spanish as well. She's really good with languages, let's be honest. Much better than I am, Alwyn. I'm terrible. It's a typical English person, isn't it? I speak a little bit of Croatian. I pick up the odd words here and there. Anyway, Dawn saying hello. Hi, Dawn Woodland. Hello. Hello. How are you? Hope you're okay. A nice pint of Newcastle Nuki Brown might help if you have discomfort. Yeah, it could do. Bit of alcohol. I don't need it though, no, mate. I don't need it, thank God. Hunje, right, that's going away. Time out. Off you go. Yes, that was really rude. That was very rude. Yes, Dawn, thank you. That's what you're going to get on this type of format. If you're ever going to do YouTube, and another one, man, like I've been doing this for, let's say 16 months. I've been doing this, creating content. I've become monetized recently, but you don't get a lot of money for doing this. A lot of people quit doing this early on because there's more much time and energy required. And I've done it in like a deeper, reflective manner. I mean, like a genuine way. I will speak like real, like presenting as myself. And that doesn't always good for clickbait. That's not always good for this or that. I try to be deep and psychologically deep and have meaning to what I'm fucking saying. I don't want to be some idiot chatting rubbish. I don't know everything. Of course I don't. Of course I don't know everything. And I never portray myself in that manner. But the growth is really, really slow. But and another thing as well, if you're going to do lives, you've got to have a bit of courage to do this because you're going to get people just attacking you just for being on here. And it's not like you're getting loads of money for it. A lot of people aren't even monetized. So yeah. Anyway, that's my little rant. You're going to get rudeness. You're going to get rudeness on here. It's the nature of the beast. It's how cowardly people will hide behind a phone and they will put other people down because they're weak. That's one of the hardships of the world, isn't it? The wicked will persecute the virtuous sometimes. A little bit biblical there, I know. It's in relation to a little bit biblical there. I'm not religious, but a little bit biblical there. The wicked shall persecute the virtuous sometimes. Anyway, I went saying I saw King Charles give a whole speech in German. What? Wow. Well, on that note, Owen, is the royal family is of German descent, descendants of Germans, aren't they? I didn't know he spoke German, though. I've never seen that, Owen. Interesting. Thanks for sharing, by the way. Boiling Frog says hi. Welcome back, Boiling Frog. Fist bump to Boiling Frog. Timmy says hello too. I have Timmy in the background. I know it's a turtle. I know he looks a bit pissed off, but he's just saying hello. My little mascot. He's keeping an eye on everything. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed. I really enjoy doing this. I like to just speak. It's nice. Anyway, Dawn is saying, hope you're okay. Don't mean to vent, but he cut his toenails in the kitchen in front of me. How disgusting was that? It made me say, oh, yeah, that doesn't sound... That is disgusting, Dawn. I don't want to even imagine that. Yes, that's not pleasant, is it? Let's be honest. Anyway, I'm an American living in Austria, the partner as well. Interesting. Different, isn't it? American living in Austria. How did you find living in America, then going to Austria? What were the challenges being an American originally? I'm thinking of moving to Croatia, mate. On that note, I'm thinking about it. I need to put things in place to achieve that. I like there's a slower pace to Croatia, to Split. It's a slower pace. It's less of a rat race. Has its challenges, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot more positives. The food is so much better than in England. It's so much better. The quality of food, the quality of the meat and the vegetables, and there's Turkish influence here and Italian influence, Mediterranean food. And it's just, what a great combination. Turkish food's great. So is Italian food. It's amazing. And Mediterranean food, it's really nice. Boiling Frog says, hi, mate. Fist bump to Boiling Frog. Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Hi, mate. I'm from Yorkshire. Hi, Jerry from Yorkshire. I'm from Southwest Yorkshire. Whereabouts in Yorkshire, then? Southwest. Boiling Frog says Cumbria. That'd be north, wouldn't it? From where I am, anyway. Aline says, changing your pounds to kilo, temperatures to centigrade, learning German, but it's more relaxed. More relaxed in America, I can imagine. Whereabouts in America were you from? America's huge, isn't it? Huge country, massive. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions because I'm genuinely interested. What was life like in America as well? Leeds. Yeah, I've been to Leeds. It's not that far from where I live, if I'm honest. Probably about an hour and a half drive from where I live, Jerry. Nice to meet you, by the way. My name's Brad. My channel is called Inspirational Ambivert. We're having a calm chat. We're chilling. Originally New York. I also lived in Baltimore and the Midwest. Interesting. Oh, I know. Live in America is gun. What does gun mean? Gun. What do you mean by gun? New York, interesting as well. God, I'm asking lots of questions. I can imagine it being very expensive to live in New York. Very expensive. I've been to New York once as a tourist, of course, in 2007. Baltimore and the Midwest. One equals gun. Okay, Jerry, thanks. There is more gun shops more than the people. Yeah, Jerry. There's so many guns in America. Oh my God, they love the guns. They absolutely love them, don't they? I'm glad we don't have that here, if I'm honest. I'm sure, yeah. I think there'd be more issues if there were. I'm just going to be 1 minute, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just Just give me a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just needed to do that. So Dawn said you can show an intelligent person the facts and win. Sorry, you can show an intelligent person the facts and win. You can't show a fool. Yeah, an intelligent person will go, actually, do you know what? Even if they don't know about it, an intelligent person will go, do you know what? I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. That shows intelligence. That shows a humble approach as well. Therefore, in a way, an intelligent approach to not know being over your hand and going, actually, I don't know. And if someone else goes, actually, it's this, this, and this, you've got an intelligent person will absorb that and take it in and apply that if it's relevant. You can't show a fool anything, no, because they don't care. They don't care to seek to understand. They just got their own way of doing things. They see it a certain way. They're right all the time, for instance, and they will not listen to anything. Therefore, a foolish approach would that would be. Absolutely, Dawn. 1000%. You had a rent-controlled apartment in Manhattan in the 80s. It was not expensive. All right, in the 80s then. Different world then, I can imagine. I had a civil service job. Interesting. Interesting, man. So he was in New York in the 80s. Wow. Wow. Amazing. I bet it was much better then as well. I'd assume. I'm sure it's got its challenges, don't get me wrong. It's different now though, isn't it? I mean, I'm not an expert on New York. Of course I'm not. However, I don't know. I do know that the rent's gone up a lot more than it used to. Cost of living's gone up as well. But I think that's across the world, I mean, as well. England, France, Canada, America, the Western world, let's say, cost of living's gone up. And is it going to continue? Let's see. I hope there's a bit more peace in the world, man. I hope there's more peace in the world, hopefully, going forwards. But little me in my little corner of the world can't really change that much. I wish I could, but I can't. Just got to do my best, the best I can, really. So we're just doing a nice chill chat, guys. That's all we're doing. The topics will vary, of course. I'll read all the comments the best I can. Of course, you get trolls on here sometimes that come across that communicate negativity and try to be nasty, but that's part of life. That's part of life. That's the reality. Trolls are part of life, the yin and yang of life. Are they I don't know. It's just the way it is, isn't it? The good and the bad. If you didn't have the bad, you wouldn't appreciate what the good is. If you didn't have bad days, you wouldn't know what the good days were. If everything was good all the time and perfect all the time, you lived in Oasis, not the band, but you lived in paradise all the time and everything was just perfect. No one, then you would not, I think that could lead to lack of appreciation. And sometimes you need to suffer in order to grow, and it's not nice. It's bloody awful. And there's different levels to suffering, of course, but the suffering can give us teachers the best. The school of life can teach us the best when times get a little bit tougher and harder. I know it's not fun at the time though. But strength through adversity. Strength through adversity sometimes. Anyway. But thanks to anyone that's here. I didn't expect, I'm usually not live at this time. On a Tuesday morning, I'm usually at work. I'm usually working. So it's different for me to be live now. So I didn't expect it to be, at one point I thought, is there anyone actually going to turn up and watch? I wasn't sure. But I'm really glad that I'm doing this today and that I've got the time to answer things as intelligently as I can. Pay each comment, give each comment a little bit of time and energy, so to speak. Anyway. Let me know if the volume goes, by the way. Let me know if the volume goes. So, where were you born? Yuri. Hi, Yuri. Nice to meet you, Yuri. My name is Brad. I was born in Blackburn. Lovely Blackburn, which is northwest England, Yuri. That's where I was born. Blackburn's not a great place. It's not an amazing place. It's a bit shit. That's where I was born. And I lived in a small town called Darwin, which was next to it. So that's where I'm from. It's not far from Manchester, basically. That's where I grew up. Where were you born, Yuri? Yeah. So yeah, I didn't grow up with a lot, Yuri, if I'm honest. However, I was free in a way. I didn't have a bad childhood, I'd say. It wasn't a perfect childhood, but it wasn't a bad childhood. My mum and dad worked really hard. They provided me with what they could. They installed a strong work ethic in me. Hope that's working. I was definitely gifted with a strong work ethic from my parents because I've seen them working hard growing up, and it's expected of me. So yeah. You're saying I'm from India. You're from India. I have many Israeli friends. You look like Israeli. That's why I asked. No, I'm not Israeli. I'm not. No, I'm not. But respect to you anyway. Respect to you. There's a lot of bad press at the moment with regards to people from Israel, and I don't think it's all fair, by the way, towards yourselves. I really don't. I really don't. I just want peace and love to prevail. That's what I want in the world. That's all I can say, really. But I just take people as they are. Respect, just basically be respectful towards others in a nutshell, if you know what I mean. But nice to meet you, by the way, Yuri. Whereabouts in India are you from? But yeah, no, I'm not personally Israeli. No, I'm not. Yuri, would you like to give an introduction about you? Yes, okay, Yuri, I will. I want to tell you about myself. Right, I've got the time to do it, so let's go for it. So my name is Brad. I'm 43 years old. I told you I was born in Blackburn, northwest England. So yeah, northwest England I was born. I'm 43 years old. I currently work for the NHS. I work at the hospital. I've been doing it for 4.5 years. That's my job. I'm a scrub nurse, scrub practitioner, scrub nurse, same thing, different name of the role. I help with shoulder replacements, knee replacements, hip replacements, hands, plastic surgeries, urology operations. The list goes on and on and on. Spinal operations. I am a scrub nurse, so I am in charge of the instruments, maintaining their sterility, We don't want infections. We don't want a patient to come in, have a knee replacement, and for that to become infected. Infected bone is bad. So my responsibility is to make sure these instruments are sterile. And that's a task in itself. And it's also, I have to have the ability to hand the instruments in an order towards the surgeon. Surgeon's doing the operations. I'm helping the surgeon, basically. That's what I do. That's my job. I'm good at my job. In addition to that, I do this YouTube. I don't give medical advice. I'm not a medical professional. I am a nurse. Medical professional will be a doctor. I am not a doctor. I am not a psychologist. I'm not those things. I've got to be open and honest. But however, I have suffered. I have lived, of course. I have made mistakes, of course. I talk about suffering. I talk about growing through suffering. I talk about narcissists. I talk about toxic people. I talk about putting boundaries in place. I like to communicate things that make sense, but I don't know everything. So that's basically me in a nutshell. When I was younger, I was a bad person. I was not a bad person. I was a lost person. I wasn't bad. I was just lost. And I took drugs and I did things that you shouldn't do. And I got in crazy worlds. And I was in and around criminality in my early 20s. I wasn't a criminal per se, but I was in and around people that were doing things you shouldn't do. And it took me a long way to come away from those things. Before I was a nurse, I worked in care. So I worked with autistic young people, challenging behaviour. I dealt with that. Did that for a long time. Worked in education as well. So that's loosely based on what I am. I've suffered myself. I've been insecure in the past. I've made mistakes. I read my way out of my insecurities. So I read a lot of books and tried to become deeper and a bit more emotionally intelligent, if you know what I mean. And that's that. So that's my little story. Probably boring you with that. Anyway, that's my introduction. I grant you honour it is early friendship status. Oh, thank you. Well, do you know what? I'll honour that. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I had a hip and knee replacement. We appreciate you. No worries. Thanks. I appreciate you too, Owen. Thank you. Seem like an intelligent, respectful individual, so I respect you back all the way. Thanks for understanding me. It's so hard. But life can be so hard, Dawn. I try to understand you the best I can. Yeah, I'm sorry that. I hope that you get what you're looking for soon. Hope you get what you're looking for. You're saying that's so cool. My age is 22, Yuri. Oh, cool. I'm doing a master's in history and preparing for civil services exam, the same in the UK for bureaucracy. Interesting. A master's in history. Interesting. Civil services exam. What job are you going to be? What job do you hope to get, Yuri? What are you working towards? It's actually Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Okay, Aaron. Thanks, Aaron. I'll refer to you as Aaron. And Door. I'll call you Door. Door. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Good morning, ma'am. That's a little bit disrespectful, isn't it? Do you know what, Door? Respect to you too. I'll say hello to you. I'll be sound with you, mate. My name is Brad. Nice to meet you. There we go. I'll shake your hand. Let's have respect. Anyway, Zuki saying, Yuri, oh wow. Any particular parts of history you focus on? Yeah, I think history it's interesting. It's interesting. We can learn a lot from history, but do we as people, do we as humans? I'd say no. Not you individually here watching, but humanity. History repeats itself, doesn't it? Do we actually learn the lessons as humans collectively? I say no, unfortunately. 97%, correct me if I'm wrong, but 97% of whole civilization throughout all the world, throughout all the ages, 97% of that time, or something around there, there's always been a war. So it's part of humanity, isn't it? War. Bloody hell, it's awful though. Hell is war though, isn't it? But anyway, it's interesting. Sorry, Aaron is saying Wein is Vienna in German. Wein. Okay, thank you. Aaron, I'll refer to you as Aaron. Alvine, thank you for helping me your pronunciation. I get it wrong. Sometimes Aaron, I get it wrong, or Aaron. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. It's like a mayor of the city, administering over 3 million people. Wow. Sounds complex to say the least. Yeah, it does. Yuri said, my parents are history professors in the university. Wow. So naturally, I'm inclined towards them. Yuri, you're very lucky to have parents like that. Very lucky to have parents like that. Professors, they're going to be passing on that knowledge to you and that intelligence. They're going to be, yeah. So I'm sure though you've got to work very, very, very hard, Yuri, to achieve what you need to achieve. It's going to be, you already know this. You'd be super smart by the sounds of it, much more intelligent than me. Good luck on your studies, man. I hope that you get what you're working towards. I'm sure you're going to do very, very, very well. But it's still going to require lots of work, of course. Running Man saying, what's up? My morning dub is massive. Okay, you enjoy your produce that you make in the Running Man. Vine. Okay, Vine. Pronounce Vine. Okay, thank you. I'm going to refer to you as Aaron. Anyway, Yuri saying, my favorite part of history is the post-colonial era or post-World War II era. We can learn many practical things from it and could predict future political changes. Yes. Yeah. Interesting. Aaron saying, Yuri, history of what? Yes, this is really difficult, Yuri says, but it is the best shortcut in India to get in power at an early age. According to a report, 95% of civil servants have a net assets of more than 50 million euros. Wow. Amazing. That's amazing. Aaron saying post-World War II, the enemies became friends and the friends became enemies. Yeah. Running Man saying, Yuri, you look like a cult leader. I don't think they're a cult leader. They might be a leader in another way of life, though. They're probably going to be a leader in some aspect in relation to what Yuri's doing at university, and to have his parents as professors. Is definitely going to be a leader in some. He's definitely a leader in some way. I'd assume. You're saying, but this process will keep repeating. I think that by the next decade, Europe will be brought down and there will be no unity. I could agree with that. The death of Europe, in a way. Divide and conquer Europe to an extent in relation to that. The world is becoming multipolar. Is a single market going to be, like, God, I'm not the best at this, guys. You probably know more than I will. Let's be honest. I'm coming from a very misinformed perspective here. What do you mean by multipolar? Polar, if you don't mind me, many. Is everywhere going to be, the free market's going to be impacted, isn't it? Maybe. Everyone's just going to, instead of everyone trading with each other like it is now to an extent, is it going to be just everyone just looking after themselves, less worldwide trade? Is that going to be impacted? If you know what I mean. I hope I'm speaking well enough on this. I'm trying my best. Interesting though. Thanks for sharing your perspectives, by the way, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Anyway, unlike today, the power is concentrated in the West. Is it related to BRIC? And what is BRIC? You'll know what BRIC is, won't you? Brazil, India, China, Russia, amongst others. Are they the new world? And then the power then goes away. Is the West crumbling? Is it end game capitalism of the West? BRICS can be an example. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for confirming that. That's been going since the early 2000s, hasn't it, BRICS? As far as I know. I didn't know about Quad. USA made Quad, which makes of USA, India, Australia, Japan. I didn't know about Quad. I've never heard of that abbreviation before. Thanks for sharing, Yuri. Trying to think now. To counter China. China's huge, isn't it? China's doing very, very, very well. Sure, it has its challenges. A lot of growth in China. People sometimes wrongly imagine China in the 1970s as this poor country, and that's what they were at one point. They were a poor country, but now they're not. They're the factory of the world of China. Are they challenging America's to be the new superpower? I'd say yes. There's no perfect political system. I agree. America needs to be more kind, especially healthcare. Yeah, it's brutal, Aaron. Bloody hell. You'll know better than me. The healthcare system in America is absolutely brutal. It does need to be more kind. It's cruel as hell. The cruelty of capitalism there. But what other systems are there? Socialism. And I'm not an expert on socialism, but I can say the basics of it. It's like, let's say Aaron he's a consultant, surgeon, doctor. He's worked his ass off to become this consultant, right? And I'm a cleaner. Aaron does 60 hours. I do 10 hours. Aaron's a consultant surgeon. I'm a bloody cleaner. I do 10 hours. And the money difference is very little. So then that's socialism, equal to all kind of thing. And then the problem with socialism from a very basic standpoint, correct me if I'm wrong, would be then, it's like, why should I bother to be a doctor? If the cleaners, there's no point. There's no point trying to be better, do better for yourself, because that's what socialism would be. Communism. How did that work out? Not the best. So I think capitalism is the best system that we know of, to my mind, to date. I hope they find something better. But there's no perfect one. I heard the UK health system is great, Yuri. It is creaking, mate. It's creaking. I'm telling you now, it's creaking, man. Is it sustainable, Yuri? I don't know. I don't know if it's sustainable. Yes, it's free to the point of care. So you could have a hip replacement done. Well, that hip replacement could cost £5,000-10,000 if you was to pay for it yourself, but you can get it done for free, which is amazing. It's amazing. But it has gone downhill in recent times, in line with society, in line with the Western world and how it's struggling. Will it go private? Maybe. Anyway, that's another discussion. It's still great in many ways, though, and I think it's underappreciated and taken for granted. People, sometimes you miss things when they're gone. So if they took the NHS away from England, people would soon find out how horrible that could be. Anyway, hope it continues. It's important. Anyway, Zuki saying, do you think we can come back from late stage capitalism to a more stable, sustainable form of capitalism? Or will we look to adopt a different kind of economic system? Really good question, Zuki. Can it be recovered? Personally, I don't think so. I think a different kind of economic system might be the answer. Not that these are very complex questions, though, and very deep questions that I don't have the answers to, because I'm just not educated on all these things in depth, if I'm honest. I think it's going to get worse for it before it gets better again, though. I think it's going to get worse. I think it's going to get harder. I think cost of living is going to go up. I think it's going to get more challenging in the next few years and maybe a bit more dystopian within societies. Will there be light at the end of the tunnel? I hope so. I think once it's towards the end, though, isn't it? We're on late stage capitalism now in the West. We definitely are. You're seeing it. There's more wars breaking out. There's more striking happening. There's more struggle. There's more strife. There's more division. It's crumbling. It's trying to hang on, but I don't think it. I think something's going to give, and there might be a big depression or whatever it is before the new thing comes out. Anyway, I could be completely wrong here, guys. So don't take what I'm saying as the gospel truth here, because it's not. Yuri saying, I think the world will be better by the next decade in all forms. I hope so, Yuri. I like the hope there. I like the yes, a bit of positivity. Thanks. Capitalism with kindness. Yeah, I hope so. Exactly. Honestly, I'm in support of capitalism. Yuri, I agree. It's like, imagine, Yuri, you've worked your ass off and you've got your own business. You've taken loads of risks. You deserve some reward for that, if you know what I mean. If I've not taken any risks, Yuri, but you have, and I'm just working behind the counter somewhere serving coffees, there's nothing wrong with doing that job. But you reap what you sow, in my opinion. Reap what you sow. And capitalism is the best thing that we can live on. And that's the best system, as far as I know. It's the best one. It's not perfect, though. Of course not. Socialism and communism is not sustainable, you're saying. It is something utopian, which sounds good but not practical. You've hit the nail on the head, Yuri. Yeah, hit the nail on the head. Stop the boats with mini... Oh. I don't know about that one. Restore Britain and Ireland. That might be coming, maybe. Let's see. Unfettered greed seems an inevitability from capitalism, but drives us further into the late stage model. Yes. Unfiltered greed, unfettered greed. Good. Unfettered. I've never heard that word before, Zuki. What does unfettered mean? But pure greed, basically, is what I've heard of BlackRock, the company called BlackRock. There's three companies that actually own the world, really. BlackRock is one of them. They're buying up all the assets, buying up all the homes. I've read somewhere that they'll own 60% of American homes by 2029 or 2030 or something like that. But basically, the working class are absolutely skint. They're in debt. The government's in debt in England and elsewhere. They're absolutely in debt. And now they're attacking the middle classes. So the middle classes are getting taxed now. So they'll be skint before we know it. There's going to be nothing left on the table. So I think redistribution of wealth would be an idealistic solution. So the super rich. I'm not on about doctors here. I'm on about Starbucks. I'm on about Amazon and taxing them more. But anyway, I think democracy and capitalism is the best combination. Brad, do you read books? Yes, I do. Reading has helped me learn about myself, understand myself, become more informed, becoming more intelligent, helped me to become a leader in my own right. So yeah, I do read books, mate. Yes, I've gone a bit. I've if I'm honest, recently I've slowed down a bit with it. I need to get back on board with that. Hitler's joined the chat. God, show me an egg thing. All right, okay. Yahid, I'm not going to read all of that, but praise be to you back. Sending love and respect back to you. Capitalism has created a housing crisis in America, maybe in England too. Yes, true. So you can say unfettered just means free from restraints. Thank you. I didn't know that. Learned something new. Unfettered means free from restraints. Nothing in place to restrict them. That's absolutely true. And that's how things are playing out with this end stage capitalism thing that's occurring. I think it began in the 80s, Ronald Reagan's era, Margaret Thatcher's era in England, early 80s, let's say. And there was a change in law and legislation, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, and that allowed these super rich people to start buying up the assets. What did that mean? Means that, let's say you're a baby boomer and you bought a house and you bought it with £10,000. And then 20 years later, in the 1980s, let's say, you bought it in the 60s, you're selling it in the 80s. So the house that you bought for £10,000, you sell it for £100,000, and you're thinking, oh my God, I've made £90,000 profit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, you're thinking as a normal person. But short term, you're winning, but long term, you're not. And then what's happened is that people have got all this money and started to enjoy themselves in the 90s and spending all their money in the early 2000s. But by 2008, everyone was starting to run out of money. And sorry if I'm not getting this right, but I think that the people buying up the assets, so they're buying £100,000 house, so buying this, they were buying all the assets. And what happens is then they get the monopoly on everything. They've got everything, and they're just buying. They want to own everything. But the problem is if you make people super, super poor, what next? What's after that? Working class gone, skint, debt, middle class. They're on the table now, but they're going to be in debt as well. Government's gone. Where's all the money going to come from then? I don't know. You've got to filter it. It's got to be balanced. Anyway, I'm speaking genuinely here, but I don't know the full ins and outs of this, so I'm not speaking as an expert at all with this. I know I'm not. You're saying, I feel that the world is not perfect. No, the only solution is to be individually rich and get power. Well, yeah, to curve, yeah, I suppose, try to get, everyone's in that race, the rat race, I suppose, then, Yuri, aren't they? Everyone wants to acquire wealth and be comfortable. It's how you use that power. You're going to be responsible with that power. If you get any, are you going to be responsible with it? That's where the temptation can come in. That's where the devil can come in, isn't it? Devil in the details. So you get rich. Doesn't mean you're evil if you get rich. If you've got power, it doesn't mean you're evil. But how are you going to use that? You're going to use it responsibly. You're going to use it mindfully. Is the key. Anyway, you're saying, I heard from many places that Indians own more property in London than the whites. I don't know if it's true, Yuri. You could be true. I don't know if that's true. However, India's doing really, really well economically, isn't it? I'm sure it's got its problems. There could be a lot of truth to that. Hitler saying your forehead is bigger than KSI's. Is it? I've not got a big forehead. Thanks for KSI is a very, very successful YouTuber, as you're aware. I am just Brad, little YouTuber here. I'm still a YouTuber though. Irony saying, can you earn a viable living in healthcare field? Perhaps it's easy for you in Croatia. I earn a viable living doing what I'm doing. I do okay. Let's say that, Aaron. I do all right. I live a good life. I live an abundant life. I live in a nice apartment. I have a nice car, decent car. I'm not super, super rich yet. Maybe one day I will be though. But I live comfortably. However, if I was come to Croatia, I'd struggle to find work because I don't speak the language and the opportunities might not be the same. It's possible, but it's a lot more challenging. I'd have to really learn the language here. And maybe I'd have to start off with a basic job, maybe work at I know it sounds crazy, but maybe work at McDonald's or something to begin with if I was going to move here, which I could do if I needed to. But I do earn a viable living, yes. Do I deserve more? I'd say yes. This is my side hustle. I'm monetized on here. If anyone wants to, on that note, I do have a Discord. It's available for people as an option. It's where we carry these conversations on Discord. But check out my channel for that if you want to join that community that I have. But yeah, I do this as a side hustle. I've only just become monetized. That's slowly but surely going to grow. I hope that I could do this more often in the future. That's my aim. Anyway, Rudraz. Hi, Rudraz. I'm from Hinduism and we have Krishna. Ha, your religion is Christianity, same. I'm not particularly religious myself, personally. I went to a Christian school, a very strict school I went to. However, I respect all religions. I respect some of the teachings in religion, but I'm not particularly religious myself, if I'm honest. But I respect those that practice what they want to practice as well, of course. You're saying I'm Hindu too. Croatia, yeah. My partner's from Croatia. I'm currently in Croatia right now. On holiday, of course. Captain Blackbeard. You're in Batman. You're in Batman. What part did you play Batman? Aaron says, does your partner work? Yes, she does, Aaron. She is an anaesthetist. We both work at the same hospital. She is an anaesthetic practitioner. She works on the anaesthetic side. I work on the scrub side. She works helping the doctors, the anaesthetist, with anaesthetizing the patients, sending the patients to sleep, and I'm on the scrub side. We work in the same hospital at the same theatre, but there's 13 theatres where I work, so we don't cross paths often. We say hello for 5 minutes and that's it during the day, so it works really well. But we work within the same department. She works on anaesthetics, I work on scrub. So yeah. Captain Blackbeard's embracing the inner Batman. And the Batman movies were really good, mate. They were good. Not all of them were good, but I liked them. Hi, Captain Blackbeard. Nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you for respecting my identity. No worries, man. I respect people, of course. As long as they're being decent, I respect that. Can your partner bring home whippets? That's nitrous oxide thumb. Interesting question. I've never even been heard that before. I've never heard that before. So I'd say from my experience, that would be a no. That could happen, I suppose, within some practices in some countries maybe, but I've never heard of that. Captain Blackbeard says, likewise, hello. Nice one. My name's Brad, by the way. Nice to meet you. It was a joke, right? Sorry. Sorry, it went over my head, mate. Sorry. CGF, whatever. CG, hi, brother. Hi to you too. How are you? Hope you're okay. Timmy says hello too. Timmy's my little mascot. He's a turtle. He's got his like cravat. He's got his little French cravat on. He's got his little jumper on. I know he looks a bit unhappy, but I get it. I get like that sometimes too. So I can understand Timmy sometimes getting a bit pissed off with things, getting a bit upset with things. That can be life, can't it, I suppose? Can I help you with a quest? What quest are you embarking upon, CG? Our Christian school used to fine us if we speak Hindi. That's awful, Yuri. I think that's shitty, mate. That's indoctrination, Yuri. God, what would define you? It's interesting, but I don't like the sound of that. They would fine you for speaking Hindi. Why? What was it like in that school then? What was good about it? What was challenging about it? What did you not like about it? What were the fines like? 0.5 cents if he got caught thrice. God. He actually looks like... Yeah, he's got a bald head. Yeah. He does. Please help a brother out. What quest are you going upon now, CG? I'll try and help you. What? Elaborate, please, if you can. I can't help you. You need to elaborate in order for me to try and help you. It depends on what quest that you are seeking. I'm not guaranteeing success with my response, by the way, but I'll try and help you the best I can. I don't know what you're going to present to me, though, of course. I want to get a girl. Okay. I want to know how to talk to any girls. Any tips or advice might help. Okay. I can help you. Number one is don't appear desperate. Be relaxed. Focus on yourself. Don't appear desperate. It's not going to work, in my opinion. Desperate people make desperate decisions, if you know what I mean. I'm not saying you're desperate, but I'm saying, giving it as an example. What you do, speaking to women, is just be. It's good to show interest with somebody. You're figuring people out, so you speak to them a little bit, right? There's a girl that you might like. Be friendly with them, just like naturally friendly, but not overly so. Speak to them a little bit, and then back off a little bit and see what they're like. And if they're having a laugh and a joke with you, you might build up a friendship with them to begin with. However, some women, if you start talking to them or whatever, it'll naturally happen. If you're both meant to be together, you'll naturally be attracted to each other. But what can happen sometimes is some men, they speak to a woman and the woman's friendly back, and then they assume that the woman likes them. It happens. But don't mistake, just because a woman's being sound with you, happy with you, friendly with you, doesn't mean that they like you. Doesn't mean that. It might do, but it might not. It can be confusing, can't it? Speak to them naturally. Don't force anything. And then back off and just take your time with it a lot of the time. Just be yourself, you know what I mean? Be your best self. Sometimes with someone, say if you meet a woman and you like them, let's say, you think there's some chemistry there, you think there is. If they've got a partner, find out if they've got a partner first. If they've got a partner, don't bother. I'd stay away. If that person's got a partner, then they're not available. And even if they are available, it's going to be messy and complicated, isn't it? If they've got a partner. Fuck that shit. That's not good. That's bad juju. If they're single and you show a bit of interest, show a little bit of interest. A little bit of interest. Test the water a little bit, but don't push too much. You know what I mean? And at any point you push a little bit, if they started to back off, be aware of that and honor that and go, right, okay, this person's backing off, I'm going to back off too. But show interest sometimes. Say, I don't know, you could ask them out on a date or let them speak about themselves. Ask them about themselves. Let them speak about themselves. Don't tell them all about you. Ask them about them, and they will find that to be an interesting conversation. Ask them. That's showing some charisma. Showing charisma, part of showing charisma is by asking the other person to ask them questions about themselves. Find out about themselves, what they like, what they don't like. Show a little bit of interest. If you want, you could ask them out for a date, okay? But if you do show a bit of interest, back off after that. Don't keep chasing and begging and texting all the time. That shows insecurity and desperation. Don't want to show that. Show a bit of interest, then back off. And if they like you, they'll chase you. They'll come to you. If they don't chase you, they weren't meant for you anyway. It's my bit of advice. Don't push too hard. Don't be a creep, basically. You don't want to be a creep. That gives women the ick, doesn't it? Anyway, that's my little bit of advice. Be a good listener. Talk about them, not yourself. Aaron has just nailed it as well. I've just read that, Aaron. Bang on, bang on. Girls like listeners. Yeah, they do. Yuri's bang on as well. Home run. Yeah. And some people aren't meant for you. Like, you might really like them or whatever, and you sometimes become in love with an idea. What does that mean? Becoming in love with an idea. You're in love with an idea of how you imagine someone to be, and it's not the truth always. That can be a bit of a slippery one. Aaron saying, what's your opinion about Winston Churchill? Don't be sorry about changing the subject. It's a free-flowing conversation. I think he was a necessary force at the time. He was a good politician during war. However, Aaron, I think he was very elitist. People don't talk about this often. He looked down upon the working class. He was very elitist. He was a necessary leader during the war for Britain, and he did a good job with regards to that. But after the fact, I think he was a wartime politician only. That was it. But he was very elitist, you know. He hated the working class. He fucking hated them. Not many people talk about that one. Anyway, Yuri said, I think the first step is to spend 6 months on your glow up. Attractiveness beats a good heart or loyalty. On your glow up. What do you mean by glow up, Yuri? Attractiveness comes from within as well. Like if you genuinely love yourself, you're not chasing people too hard. You're not bothered if they come or go. It's like, is this girl going to like me or not? I don't care. If they like me, happy days. But if they don't, I'm okay. I'm okay being on my own. Be okay with being on your own. Be busy. Have an active life, active friendship group if you can. Go to the gym. Be a busy person working on yourself. That's attractive too, in my opinion. CG saying, I have a crush on a girl I want to talk to with, but I have no confidence or looks. Is there any pick-up line to break the ice? Pick-up line. Ask them a question. Ask them a question. Don't go for the pick-up line straight away, in my opinion. Ask them a question. Oh, do you know about this? Do you know where that book is? Oh, sorry to bother you, but I'm trying to look for this book. I'm trying to look for this. Do you know about this? Ask them a question that's nothing to do with picking them up. Nothing to do with it. It's an icebreaker. Think about what they might be interested in. So if you're looking at them, what books are they reading? What music do they like? What they wearing? What's a question that you think they might be interested in, and ask them a question about it. Something that they're hopefully passionate about, and just ask it randomly. And then that might start the conversation. Nothing about picking them up straight away. You're not going for that. You're not going for that straight away. You're just trying to be friendly. Anyway, I think Churchill saved civilization. In a way, yeah, he did. He was great during war, wasn't he? He was very stoic, and he led the people very well at that time during war. He was a barrier. He acted as a barrier towards the growth of the Germans at the time, keeping the fight going, wasn't he? Till the Americans arrived and then carried that on. Wolf of a Gun. Churchill was criticised in India where his government did not send adequate food relief, leading to the deaths of roughly 3 million people. Wow. Wolf of a Gun. I didn't know about that. Thanks for sharing. Interesting. Yuri saying, and slowly game up the communication skills and upgrade to hot ones. Yeah, upgrade with the communication skills. It's just, and also, if you're really shy and you're reserved, you're not used to speaking to women, for example, it can be very daunting. So keep it really simple. Just keep it simple and just make that a habit. Make it a habit of doing it once every day or once every now and again, just speaking to people a little bit, asking them questions. It won't always go well. You'll ask someone a question and they'll just shrug you off. But don't let that upset your confidence. Go again and again and get used to it. Yummy Jerry. Uncle, give me a reason so I don't go to school today because I hate school. This really isn't a place for children, if I'm honest with you. This is an adult channel that I have. However, I'll answer your question. It's part of life. Education. You need to go. I know it's not always fun or easy, but it'll put you in good stead for when you're older. You're probably not going to like that. You hate school. I'm sorry that you hate school. People hate work. You think school's everything right now. There's more challenges along the way. What do you like about school? Is there anything you like about it? Anyway, CT says, I want tips and tricks or advice from anyone in chat about what to talk to about girls. Any help is appreciated. You're saying communication skills get girls, and it's only possible if you're close to girls. Doesn't matter how you look or what your financial status is. Yeah. Just go to the girls and start talking and make yourself better in communication. Yeah. Just put yourself out there and try. But don't be desperate. Don't be desperate. Have a relationship with yourself. Wolf of the Gun saying, being a 17-year-old who's about to go to university, I 100% agree with you. In relation to what? Sorry, Wolfie with gun. With regards to having to go to school, it's not fun. You think it's everything. You think, oh, school's everything. That's the only thing that I need to, and it's everything to you at that moment when you're young. But then you've got college, and then you've got university, and then you've got work, and you've got life. Adulting is hard. Adulting is hard. It's not easy. No one's coming to save you either. You think, oh, someone's going to come and save me. People might help you and support you, but no one's coming to save you. You've got to do it yourself. You've got to do it yourself. A 5'2" guy with communication skills can get hotter girls than an introvert who is 6'1" and hot. Sometimes, yes. However, the introvert might not attract as many, but they might attract the right one. If they're introverted and a deeper thinking individual, might attract different types of girls as well. Also, it's be careful out there. It's a mind game. You think, oh, I've got to just get a girlfriend. I've just got to get a girlfriend. If I get a girlfriend, I'm going to be happy. Everything's going to be great when I get a girlfriend. Is it fucking really? Some of them will make your life worse. So be careful who you attract. Have some fucking self-respect. Have some self-respect. Don't go for the girl that's toxic, the girl that doesn't take accountability, the girl that doesn't give a fuck about you, the girl that just wants to use you, the girl that's going to play games, mind games, the girl that's going to cheat on you. Do you want that in your life? Do you fuck? Do you fuck? They will fuck you up. They can potentially fuck your life up. So sometimes being single is better than being in a relationship if that relationship is not healthy. You want to be with someone that actually genuinely loves you, that genuinely loves you for who you are. You deserve that. You deserve that. And it's also noticing red flags. Sometimes, though, I learned the fucking hard way, and it was painful. Trust me, it was painful. And maybe you need to go through that. So, yeah, not every person you meet is going to be for you, and not every person you meet is going to be all nice. They might be super attractive and super hot, but they're mentally not well. And they're super selfish. You don't want that shit, man. It is not good. Anyway, it's a minefield out there. It really is. It's a minefield out there. You want someone who's got good morals, that's got respect, that's healthy, that loves you for who you are. That's what you want. That's what you should expect. And sometimes that means saying no to some. Also, I like to think of myself as I'm a catch too. I'm a catch too. I've got a bald head. I know. Am I the best looking person in the world? No, I'm not. I'm fucking definitely not the best looking person in the world. However, I have standards as well. So if I look at red flags in people now, I've been with someone for 10 years now, so I'm all good. Don't worry about me. But in the past, I think this person's selfish. This person just talks about themselves all the time. They never ask me about anything. This person, I don't trust them. And if you don't trust someone, it's not good. Anyway, there we go. I've had a little rant there. Let me just speak to the comments. Yummy J said, I said to my mom I was sick yesterday, and she was like, no, enough drama, young man. And then she put me in a car and drove me to school. It's part of life. Part of life is working and learning and doing things that you don't always want to do. Education is important. It's important to educate yourself. Some of the things that you learn about you won't be interested in or apply to your life, but it's all part of hitting targets, and it's important. Well, it's a taste of what's to come in the world, in a way, when you go to school. Wife left for a woman, took the kids and my 2008 Accord, which is a car. And it's the boosters, folks. Probably the seed oils too. Sleepy Joe wants us weak and driving electric vehicles so they can track us. Maybe, Hayden. Nice to meet you, by the way, Hayden. Thanks for sharing. They want us weak. Yes, they do. They want us weak and compliant, Hayden. I'd agree with that. Wolf is saying, CGFV, pay a friend to bother that girl and then go save her and become the hero. No, do not do this. No. Become the hero. Create the hero moment. They call that something, don't they? I know you're joking. CG saying, can you tell me how you did that? Or show you story how you did that? One moment. How I did what? The way I attracted the person I'm with now is basically by working on myself, loving myself, being happy I was happy being single before I met my partner. I was fucking happy as fuck. I was good. And I thought, do you know what? I don't even need anyone. And I just talk to people naturally. I wouldn't even try and chase anyone. I didn't chase anyone. I wasn't trying to chase anyone. Trust me now. I wasn't even fucking trying. And that made me more attractive. Because I didn't give a shit. Didn't give a fuck. I was happy on my own. So it's having that relationship with yourself that makes you more attractive. They'll come to you. And knowing you're the catch too. It's not just them that's the catch. It's you're the catch too. Become the person in a way that you'd like to date to an extent, if you know what I mean. Have that relationship with yourself. Love yourself. Read books about psychology, about this, about that. Learn about yourself. Become compass mentors. This takes time. This takes soul searching. This is not easy, but it gets you to know yourself and love yourself more. Therefore, you will become more attractive just because you don't give a fuck. And you have that persona, that presence of not giving a fuck. It helps. Anyway, Yuri saying, I feel that first of all, you should not spend time online texting girls. If I have advice to my younger brother, I would ask him to join some course or gym. I get it. Course or a gym. I agree, Yuri. Or any public places. Yeah, you meet people there, shared activities, shared interests, gym, clubs, running clubs, cycling clubs, swimming clubs, whatever clubs, chess clubs, it doesn't matter. Something like that. You'll meet people there as well and have interests. And you can talk about them interests, and then that draws you closer to people. Some will just be friends and some could be potential partners. Really good point, by the way. Wolfie saying, not gonna lie. Your accent sounds like those from Doncaster. Yeah, it's very similar. Very similar. Are you from the northern part of England? Yes, I am. Originate from Darwin, which is Blackburn. Have you heard of Blackburn, Wolf? So it's very similar accent to those from Doncaster. Yeah. Yuri is, you're correct, by the way, Wolf. Yuri is saying, just go to any place or club and ask, how is she? You are new here. And talk for 5 minutes and ask her Instagram. Yeah, eventually. So you go to a club and they've been there longer than you and go, oh, I'm really sorry. I'm really new. Can you show me the ropes? I don't know what I'm doing. Then they'll just start talking to you. That's it. Just be friendly. Be friendly. Don't be a creep, though, of course. You don't want to be a creep. You don't want to be a simp either. That's another fucking topic. You don't want to appear desperate. Anyway, CJ said, a question for you, big brother. Can anyone share your success? Anyone share your success with how they got a girl, please? I need something to make you feel hopeful. Been rejected 17 times. Well, I think part of being a man is being rejected, CG. Have I been rejected? Yeah. Have I been cheated on? Yeah. Have I been with people that I don't trust? Yeah. Has it been fun? Has it? Fuck no. Rejection fucking hurts, man. It fucking hurts. What does rejection force you to do? It forces you to self-reflect, which sounds horrendous, doesn't it? I've got to look at myself here. Why are they rejecting me? Am I not good enough? Am I not strong enough? My arm's not big enough? Am I too poor? Am I too rich? Am I too this? Am I too that? You're self-reflecting, but that's where self-reflection is where you can heal yourself and make yourself stronger and better. Rejection is painful as fuck, and then it can lead to a feeling of being fearful of rejection, and it can make you not try at all. It's part of being a man. And a woman as well, in a way, I suppose. Part of being a human. You get rejected from different things, rejected from social groups, you can get rejected from fucking people, you get rejected from jobs. You go for an interview, you put your best foot forward in the interview, don't you? You didn't get a job, rejected. You drop the ball, you pick it back up. You'll drop it again, you pick it back up. What does a toddler do when they walk? Toddlers fall over, don't they? They fall over and stand back up. Just keep going. Anyway, Hayden said, well, wife left for a woman, took the kids and my 2008 Accord. It's the boosters. Probably this. I've read that, haven't I? Sorry about that, mate. You're saying, and in the evening, you can ask her for a date or something, or maybe a movie if you feel it's going that way. Don't do it too quickly, though, I would say, Yuri. You're not going to do this all in one go in the space of 5 minutes. You're going to do this within a certain time frame, I'd say. Yuri says you don't have to ask her for a relationship for 3 to 4 days. Just be casual. Yes, Yuri. I like your advice. Be casual. It should come naturally. Don't overthink it. Things go as they go. You've got time, though. You've got time. If you're young, especially, you've got time. It's all good. Wolf is saying, for me, the girl came up to me and sparked a conversation. I'm way too scared to approach a girl. I feel you. I've been there too, as well, Wolf. You're saying, have a superiority complex in you, like you are the best man alive. Superiority complex builds confidence. Believe in yourself, back yourself. Yeah, back yourself. Without being an arrogant prick at the same time, of course. You don't want to be an arrogant prick because that's another fucking challenge in itself. But you've got to back yourself. Think, do you know what? I'm enough. I'm worthy. I'm worthy of love. I'm worthy of doing well. I am abundance. I am. Fucking tell yourself that, even if you don't feel it. Can male cousins get married to each other in the UK? Billy Badass. Fuck me, lad. Coming out straight out the pipe with that question. I don't think they can, mate. I wouldn't like to be at that wedding anyway, Billy. That would be a bit of a weird. That'd be a bit of a keep it in the family moment, wouldn't it, Billy? No, I've never been asked that question. It's making me laugh, which I'll go with that. But yeah, I hope not, mate. That's not a good day out, Billy. I wouldn't advise that either. GTM says, do you hate me? Do you hate me because I'm black? No, GTM. I don't care about what colour you are. I don't care about where you're from. I don't care what nationality you are. I don't care what your colour is. I don't care what fucking football team you support. I don't care about what politics you prefer or don't prefer. I don't care what religion you are. Are you a good person? Are you a decent person? Are you a civilized individual? That's all. I look at behaviour personally. How do you present? How you are? That's that. Your accent actually reminds me of Youngblood. Yeah, because it's similar because he's from Yorkshire, isn't he? So it's not. I'm from Lancashire and he's from Yorkshire, which is a counties in England, of course. CG said, thanks, my brethren. I needed it otherwise. I'm sure I will never get a girl. You will, CG. How old are you, CG? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? It will happen. It will happen. Work on yourself. Go to the gym. Improve your physique. Work on yourself. Find an activity that's health. Keep yourself active. Keep yourself busy. Focus on that and become better at that. Could be the gym's a simple one, but it's a good one. What is the biggest, one of the easiest way to look at self-improvement in action is at a gym. Anyway, good luck. Aaron saying, are you close with your partner's family? Yes, they're very warm and welcoming. Yes. Santa saying, Brad, I'll be home around 2 p.m. Gotta go, LOL. It's fine, no worries. I'm just cracking on with this, Sander. So there we go. Yuri saying, for the next 2 to 3 months, you should just focus on making female friends. Nothing more than that. Nope. Yeah. Take the pressure off. Just being a good, decent person. Wolf is saying, CG, instead of chasing the girl, get to know her friends and then get invited to the circle and get to know her a bit. She's rejected you 17 times already. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, if the same person's rejected you 17 times, you need to say, you need to stop. You should have stopped at fucking 1. If someone's rejected you once, that's respect the decision. Let them live their lives and back off, I'd say. Don't want to be a creep, do you? If someone's rejected you 17 times, that's, yeah. That's not your person. That's not your person, and that's okay. It's okay. Let them, leave them be. Because the more times you ask, it's just not going to work. What's the time in the UK, by the way? Well, it's 18 minutes past 11 in the UK. In Croatia, it's 18 minutes past 12. That's where I am now. Mr. Chocolatey, dishing out some dollars, man. Nice one. I'll take all that. Thank you. Thank you for your digital currency there. Bad Marsh, brilliant advice, geezer. Thank you, Bad Marsh. Respect to you too, sir. Hope you're okay. What's my name? My name's Brad, Mr. Chocolatey. How are you? Nice to meet you. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. If you want to see more content like this, you like genuine conversations, deeper conversations, then just click the subscribe button and click the notification button. You'll know when I'm next live. So there we go. I lost my virginity at 26 back in 2025. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't think it's a good or a bad thing, really. Depends on which way you look at it. I think people often lose their virginity too young. People sleep around too much sometimes too. I don't think that's always a good thing. So I think I'd say it's a good thing. I don't think it's all bad. I don't think it's all bad at all. Surf Carrington, nice to meet you, by the way. Bad Mosh saying 33 times is always best. What? 33 times what? Rejecting, he's saying. Mr. Chocolate saying no, bro. Okay. Aaron said, would you consider making me a moderator? I'm respectful and responsible, and you know that. Aaron, I've only just met you today. I'll consider it going forwards. I'm not going to make that decision right now, though, but thank you for asking. You're more than welcome on here. You seem like a very intelligent, deep-thinking individual. I'm not going to do that right now. I think I've got too many already anyway, if I'm honest. But right now, not right now. But thank you for asking. Yuri saying, how can people bother about relationships if there are countries like Philippines? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that, Yuri. Please elaborate. I work with Filipino people, and can't say for all of them, but the ones I've met, people from Philippines, they're religious. They're very, very, they have a nice, warm, calm presence. They're really hardworking. They're super friendly. They're super kind. The ones I've met. I've had a lot of respect for Filipino people, personally. I'm not saying that there's not bad ones in there, because there's bad everywhere, but good and bad everywhere. Wolf saying, surf, I lost mine at 13. That's really young. It's really young, isn't it? MC Hat, pronounced 33 and a third. 33 and a third. There you go, MC Hat. You're saying, where are you from? It's 10 to 4 where Wolf is. Where are you from, Wolf, if you don't mind me asking? Natasha, hi Natasha. My name's Brad, nice to meet you. I was 14. It's a problem in the UK, I'd say. Yeah, too young, maybe. Depends which way you look at it. Got to be careful with that kind of thing, of course. Wolf, Yuri, I think he's from Austria. And you? Yuri, I'm an American in Vienna. Mr. Chocolatey, bro, remember you saying the funniest thing? What was it? I don't know. You're saying, I mean, if you are a foreigner and a single man and you spend 1 week in the Philippines, I swear you would have a girlfriend. Oh, right, I get it. Yeah, because you'd have wealth, basically. They'd be attracted to the wealth, probably, Yuri, to the prosperity that you'd be bringing to the table. So, and Philippines, as far as I'm aware, it's not the richest of countries, is it? People struggle. So you'd be seen as a very good provider, therefore attractive as a man in that situation. Yeah. Please refresh or the best, funniest thing. I don't know what you mean. It is what it is, I guess, though. I'm 31 now, LOL. Yeah, it is what it is. You do what you do when you're young, don't you? You just do what you do when you're young, and you're going to make mistakes when you're younger more than when you're older. I'd assume as well. Natasha, nice to meet you. By the way, my name's Brad. By the way, so yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's no point feeling bad about it. I'd say there's no point. You can feel bad about it if you wanted to, but it wouldn't be very useful to you, in my opinion, anyway. Doesn't make you a bad person, does it? Nah, doesn't in my eyes anyway. Ask me for SHJ. I don't know what it is, Mr. Chocolatey. Wolf people going to say, I'm from India, mate. Do you remember someone named Machine Gun Kelly, MGK? It's me. Yeah, I do. I do. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know. Yeah, I do remember that name. Yes. Welcome back then. I didn't know, mate. MC Hat on Cura, the post, a crazy one. Even did it to one sleeping. I'm traumatized. I don't know what that is, MC Hat. I don't know what that is. Yuri's saying they don't care if you're white, brown, black. Philippines is like a hack, a life hack. Wow. There's a price to pay for that, though, isn't there? Imagine you go to another country, you're a man, and you want a partner. You've got a good job, you've got a decent income. To them, you're like the biggest, you're like Elon Musk to them because they don't have much money and you have compared to them. You go there and they're all over you. Like, but they only want you for your fucking money. They don't want you for any other reason. They want you just because of your money. And that then leads you to thinking, does this person genuinely love me or want me or respect me? Or are they just using me for my money? So they love the money that I have, but they don't love me, which would really bother me. That'd really bother me. That would not be true love, would it? That would just be, I love you as long as you can fucking give me some money. I don't think that's the best. I expect more than that, personally. But anyway, I feel used, and taken advantage of. That's not good. I don't know everyone else's thoughts are on that. Short term, it's going to be good, isn't it? But long term, depends what you want, but no. Mr. Cowan saying, hey, how's one doing? Mr. Cowan, nice to meet you. My name's Brad. I'm doing well. I'm on holiday. I'm in Split. I'm in Croatia. I usually work. Thank God I'm not today. So I'm happy about that. And I'm chilling my little head out. I'm just speaking to everyone on here. Nice to meet you, by the way. Nice to meet you too, Brad. Respect, Natasha, respect. Anyway, Mr. Chocolatey saying, as a grown-ass man. MC Hart saying, I had a crush on a Filipino back in middle school. Filipino girls are really loving. The people I work with Filipino people, and they're just nice. They're really, really nice. I know I'm stereotyping here in a good way. I'm sure there's some people that aren't good. There's a lot of Filipinos here in Split, on that note. In Split, Croatia, a lot of Filipino people have come over here to work because the Croatians didn't want to work in the shops. They didn't want to work in like the grocery shops or supermarkets. So Filipinos have come over here to get to fill those job roles in, believe it or not, in Split in Croatia. Mr. Chocolate says, get a job, bro. I'm a scrub nurse. I'm a scrub practitioner. I'm a full-time qualified nurse. I work for the NHS. I work about 50 hours a week. I do overtime. Right now, I'm not working. This is a job as well, believe it or not. This takes a lot of time and a lot of energy. This is not always me. I've recently become monetized, but I earn next to nothing currently on this. So a lot of this is bloody voluntary in a way. Really, really is. Currently it is. That will change in the future, I'm sure. But this is a job too, you know. Speaking on here, exposing yourself on here, communicating in the way that I do the best I can, as intellectually and as wisely as I fucking can. And I get attacked on here as well. I get people call me bald, which I am. It's okay. I get people call me names. I get people being rude. Sometimes. Most people are sound, don't get me wrong, but you get that and you're getting next to nothing for it. So this is a job, mate, as well. I think anyone who does this full time, it's a job. It takes a lot of time and energy. But yeah, I do have a job. I'm a nurse. I'm a qualified nurse, man. I'm good at what I do. Hip replacements, knee replacements, shoulder replacements, plastic surgery, urology operations. The list goes on and on. Back operations. I'm involved in that process. But right now, I'm just speaking. Anyway, so that's what I do, Mr. Chocolatey. So there we go. Do you like bangers and mash? Typical British for sausage and mash. Do I like it? Yeah. It's basic. Yeah. Do I think British food is the best? Definitely fucking not. It's not the best. English food is definitely not the best in the world. It's one of the worst. Sorry, fellow English people, you might not like what I'm saying, but I'm just speaking from my own perspective. I prefer Italian food, Indian food, Mediterranean food, Turkish food. I think they're much nicer. Greek food. I think those nationalities have much better food than the English do. But you might not agree. Fish and chips, that could be classed as a cottage pie. They're nice. They're simple, but they're nice meals. But the English aren't really known for the food. They're not. A lot of it's bland and dry. Anyway, that's my opinion. You're saying so true. Always young Filipino girls with older British men. Yeah, Natasha. That happens. I personally don't. That's not for me. That's not for me. I ain't doing that. Anyway, each to their own. Everyone's got their own choices. That's not me. Anyway, MC Hat saying Yuri, and then she decided to become over obsessed to me in a weird way. Then I got away from her. But Filipinos are good. Okay. Wolf with a gun saying Mr. Chocolatey learned how to spell. Are you white? Are you black, bro? I'm purple. Purple, mate. Purple. Does not matter what colour you are. For some people, it might matter. That's personal perception. But does it matter? The spirits in physical bodies. That's my belief. We're all connected. They try to divide us, but we're all connected. Natasha, do you live in Croatia now? Right now, I'm in Croatia in Split. I come here every year, Natasha. My partner, she is Croatian, Natasha. Yeah, so she's Croatian. We're coming here to visit family. We've got our own apartment, though, while we do that. So we've got our own space. Do I live here? No. Could I live here? Maybe. I'm thinking about it, if I'm honest. How do I make that happen is another question, though. But yeah, I don't live there now. No. Anyway, but I'm thinking about it, believe it or not. You're saying, yeah, I can understand. I swear on my mum's life that a Filipino girl got my name tattooed on her skin. I know it sounds untrue, but it is what it is. She must have really liked you then. Mr. What part would are you? I don't know what you mean by that, Mr. Chocolatey. Wolf is saying, I think Filipino girls look very attractive and beautiful, but by the time they reach 30, they look very old. Depends on the individual. I work with some Filipino females at the hospital I work at, and one is in her 50s and she looks young. She looks really good. She looks great. Yuri's then saying, before the tattoo, I was so excited, like, bro, I'm really special. My name on a girl. After that tattoo, I was like, hell nah. How to undo this? Oh, I've never advised anyone to tattoo someone else's name on their body. Bit of a risky one, isn't it, Yuri? Shit. MC Hat saying, some Filipino mums don't look the best, but their daughters do. How? I don't know about that, MC Hat. 7 people watching. Mr. Chocolatey, yes, there's not loads. There's like 4 watching now. I didn't expect it. I don't usually go live now. I'm also, I've been going for about 16 months, believe it or not, Mr. Chocolatey. And I do my best and I speak genuinely. I don't try to be crazy or anything like that. I'd only do lives most of the time and then make shorts out of those lives. I've got 540 something subscribers currently, which is not a lot, is it? It's not a lot, mate. So, and at one point I was doing lives, my first 10 lives. Guess how many people I had watching? 0. So this is an improvement to that. And I'm going live at a time that's not a lot of people will be at work now. So it's all good, mate. MC Hat saying, and also on Cura, people sell photos of their mum showering. It's just disgusting. Oh, I don't want to see that, man. I don't know about that world. You approve Indian food, Wolf? Oh, I agree. It's great. I agree. 1000%, man. Oh, it's lovely. Really. Oh, it's just lovely. Absolutely on another level. I agree. Goodbye, MC Hat. Hope you're okay. It is weird what people do. Some people, yeah. Yuri is saying, I heard more weird things too. I don't want to say it. Wow, no worries. How much does one generally earn in Croatia? This is really rough estimate. You're probably on €1,000 a month, right? Let's say bottom. If you're working full-time hours, working 40 hours a week, I'd say you'd be coming out with maybe 1,000 or 1,100 euros a month. Bottom dollar though, the worst, which isn't a lot. However, the cost of living here is a lot less. So in England, we have council tax, which pays for the bins and the roads, etc., which is very expensive. Here, it's a lot less. Water bills, electric bills are a lot less here than compared to England. So the cost of living is less, but the wages are a lot less too. Natasha saying, nice, never been to Croatia. It's nice. It's right next to Italy, Natasha, if you don't know. The Adriatic Sea is the sea that is in between Italy and Croatia. You can get direct flights from Manchester from April through to October usually, or you can get indirect flights. Direct flights about 2.5 hours. It's not like Spain though; it's different. If you know what I mean. Spain, you've got loads of hotels, etc., etc. Here, it's more apartments. People own privately owned apartments here. So you go on Airbnb. This is one I'm in is from Airbnb, or you can go on Booking.com in Split. There's Dubrovnik, which is the south. Split is further north, as a point of reference. Watch Game of Thrones. They did a lot of their scenes here in Dubrovnik, and there's a few in Split as well. Purple Bro, how? Yuri's saying, I mean, the average wages, but also the UK too. Now, there's 4 people watching, now there's 6. Aaron saying, I've actually subbed. Thank you, Aaron. You are a pleasant, interesting person, and I'd like to put that back to you too. You're interesting and a pleasant person too. Thank you. An intelligent person, I'd say. So thank you for being here, Aaron. Thank you so much for subscribing as well. It really helps my channel. I appreciate you. And it's been nice speaking with you, of course. The average wages in UK, I don't know what it is, man. I'm a fully qualified nurse and I'm on the top of my band, so I'm on okay money. I'm okay, not bad money. I live a good life. I work hard for it though. I've worked really hard to get where I am. I don't know what the bottom dollar is. I think it's probably about 1,600 a month after tax, or 1,500 a month after tax. I've not done a poll. End that. You're one of those viewers, Mr. Chocolatey. Mr. Chocolatey, I'm unscribe you, bro. You've unscribed me. Okay, that's fine. No worries. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Anyway, God. It's okay. Mr. Chocolatey, if you're still there, find something that you like watching. You don't have to watch me speak. God, there's so much out there. Find something that you love watching instead of watching what I'm talking about. I don't understand. You have autonomy and choice. You'll miss the best lives. He's not at a loss. I'm not at a loss. No, I'm not. I appreciate people that come back. Of course I do. But people don't want to come on. It's fine. Of course. So 1,500 to 2,000 is average monthly income in the UK. I'd say so, yes, Yuri. Yes, if they're working full time. No, I won't say, I don't know if it's the average, but it will be the lowest, if you know what I mean. The poll question, Aaron, was done in error. I'm sorry. The poll question was basically me. I've got a laptop at the side of me and I've accidentally pressed it, and it's there's no thought behind it other than it was a mistake from me. So sorry. I like basketball, Mr. Chocolatey. What team do you support? What would be the average? Good question. I'm going to Google it, you know. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to Google it, mate, because I don't know. I've never... Average wage UK would be... Depends on where you live. It'd be 35,000 to 37,000 would be the average a year. Acne City by committee. He looks like he's in Heaven's Gate. What's Heaven's Gate? Wolf Brad, some people hate you, but you are still in their head rent free. Yeah, absolutely, Wolf. You can't be liked by everyone either. You can't be liked by everyone. Unfortunately, it's not how it works, is it? Aaron saying, did you notice an influx of Islamists at your work? Not trying to be divisive, truly. Yes. Within society, it's occurring more and more and more. It's a growing, there are very, Muslims that say very close-knit communities a lot of the time. They stick together, they look after each other, therefore displaying good teamwork. Have they become, I don't know. I work with a lot of different nationalities, basically, Aaron. So many different nationalities. I remember once I was a newly qualified nurse, and we had to do some training, basically. I'll just call it training, because I was new, and they were just trying to get me ready to work, easing me in a little bit with the training that I was doing. And I was white and I was English. Obviously, I was white. I was a male, and the rest of everyone else, I was the odd one out. I was the only white person there, and the rest were from different nationalities. And I'm nothing against them at all. They're from all over the place. So yes, it's a lot of these people that are doing these jobs, or the English people don't want to do. So what's happened is, in English society, I'd say there's a lot more to it. But let's say legal immigration has happened because these jobs needed doing, and the English people didn't want to do it. A lot of the English people don't want to work in as a nurse. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. But these jobs still need doing. So that's why these people have come over. That's one of the reasons. There's a lot more mosques being built in and around certain towns. It's expanding as well. What's that going to end up like in the future? I don't know. Who knows? It's a complicated one, isn't it? But yes, there's been more of that. Aaron, there has. I don't like Mr. Chocolatey, I don't follow basketball at all. I don't know anything about it, so I can't say anything about it, really. I don't watch it. I appreciate the athleticism involved in it, though, as a sport. Brad, I'll probably be home by 2 p.m. Sorry, don't worry, Sam. It's all good. No worries. It's all good. Patrick. Hi, Patrick. How are you? Why the hair doesn't grow? They go migrate somewhere. Yes, the hair migrated away, Patrick Star. It's just hereditary, literally. Follically challenged, in a nutshell. Part of life, mate. Part of my life. Part of a lot of men's lives, they go bald, man. And as the older you get, the more chances you have of becoming bald. It happened to me younger. And I had hair as long as I could. And then at one point I looked ridiculous, so I shaved it off, mate. And luckily I've got a good shaped head for it, so I'm good. Why does the hair sulking leave you? I'm just bald and that's it. I love myself though. I like myself. I'm at peace with that. Doesn't bother me whatsoever. Aaron, did you see they bombed volunteer ambulances in Golders Green? Oh my God, what's that? No, mate. That's awful. What's Golders Green? What's that? Please. I'm putting it onto my laptop now. I don't know. A memorial wall was damaged by a fire on the 27th of April in North London with counter-terror police. Oh, shit. Didn't know about that. I don't look at the news a lot, Aaron, if I'm honest. Thanks for telling me, though. I'm just looking. There's a lot of civil unrest at the moment, isn't there, in society, I'd say. It can be scary out there. Yeah, I'd agree, mate. Oh, there's a lot of evil and a lot of darkness in the world, especially if you look at the news. It can be can be quite scary, and it's meant to be scary, isn't it? Fear sells, chaos sells. Wars are great for journalists, because they've got stuff to report on, and people will they get more traffic. People viewing the content, let's say, people speaking about the news, etc. It can be really sad out there. A bit awful. Patrick, he cheated on his hair with his wife. That's why they packed a suitcase and left. Yes, that's very hurtful. Is that very hurtful? That story. Golders Green is a traditionally Jewish neighbourhood in London. I didn't know. Sorry, dude. I don't watch the news because I find it a bit depressing. But thank you for sharing. They blew up private ambulances with £1 million, or worth £1 million. Oh, that's fucking awful. That's awful. I wonder what the government's doing about that. Sorry to hear that. And these people haven't done anything wrong, have they? They're living in Golders Green. Obviously. They're living their lives. And then they're getting bombed for some... Oh, it's just awful. It's just... I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's fucking shit. Sorry to swear, but it's fucking shit. It can be difficult out there at times. I'm just stretching a little bit. It's difficult out there. It's challenging out there. It's not fun out there. I wonder how long I'm going to go with this live for. I've gone for 3 hours now. Who blew it up? It was a 46-year-old man and a 38-year-old woman. I'm reading the news on here. Were arrested on Monday morning as part of a counter-terror policing investigation. That's all I can see on here. Islamist. Oh man, it's not good. It's not good. On that, I work with lots of different nationalities, okay? So I work with so many different ones, so many different people that are from different religions. Not all Muslims are bad. Not all anything's bad. They're not. They're not. Some really nice people too. But there's the extreme side of things, doing things in the name of God. Like, yeah, I'm going to blow people up in the name of God. It's like, no, that's not good. That's awful. It's absolutely awful. And that's not being a truly religious person, is it? It's just an excuse to do horrific things. Patrick Starr said, Wolf with a gun, you are so funny, it makes my stomach hurt from laughing so hard. Okay. Mr. Chocolatey, did you miss me? I'm back from work. What do you do, Mr. Chocolatey? Are you a chocolatier? Do you make chocolate? Wolf with a gun saying no, but it looks like you've missed him so much that you came back. Yeah. You must be a massive fan of me, of course. I'm joking. Hi. I'll call you Hi. I can't pronounce this. Jews are completely innocent, aren't they? So you can't just say all Jews are bad, all Muslims are bad, all Christians are bad, all people that live in that country are bad. No, they're not. No, they're not. No. People are not nationalities. People are individuals. Most people don't want war. Most people don't want it. Guess what most people fucking want? Guess what they want? They want a roof over their head. They want food on the table. They want to be warm. They want shelter. That's what most people want. They want maybe a job. They want to be able. A man might want to, for example, want to be able to feed his family and to keep them safe as he can. He might want a nice car and nice things, and he might want a career path, but he doesn't want to take over the world. What happens is politicians or whatever it is, the higher powers that be want to do this, they want to do that, and then they get people to join the war effort. It's divide and conquer, basically. We're all meant to be one, in my opinion, and we're all different. We should respect each other's differences, and we don't. An average person doesn't want to go to war. They don't. An average person doesn't want to go and kill people. Average person doesn't. You shouldn't think of all those people are bad. I think that's very ignorant, in my opinion. Very narrow-minded and very fear-based. Anyway. Aaron said, anyway, people who drive volunteer ambulances and care for the sick are probably innocent, Aaron. 1,000%. How dare they? Volunteer ambulances as well. How many people will they help with that? How many Muslims will they help with that as well? Aaron, if you're a volunteer ambulance, you're going to be helping anyone who's sick. Doesn't matter where they're from. They're definitely innocent in relation to all that shit. It's so stupid. Anyway, Patrick, this is just a warm-up. I didn't even say anything. Wolf is saying. Patrick saying, I would recommend a shampoo to bring that hair back. Head and Shoulders. Is that going to help? Is that the best you've got, lad? Yeah, I'm bald. Yeah. It's very obvious. Anyway. You're working in a movie theatre. Nice. Do you get to watch all the movies? I'm assuming. What's it like working in a movie theatre? Which one? Heidi saying they destroyed every hospital and every ambulance in Gaza. That's another hot point as well. That war has been going on for a long time. And there's a lot of history towards that. There's a lot of information out there. If you look on YouTube, there's a lot of information on that. I'm not going to go into it right now because it's a hot topic, isn't it? It doesn't... Two wrongs don't make a right, though. Two wrongs don't make a right. Killing others is not right in any way, shape, or form. Not what which side you're on. I'm not picking sides here, by the way. Killing others is not right. It's wrong. No matter what you are. Killing others is not okay. It's not okay for anyone. Anyway. Nine to 5, you do, Mr. Chocolatey. Okay, cool. Patrick saying, so for now, don't think too much. Start buying metal shampoo. Okay, I will. Thanks, Patrick Starr, for your advice there. How many children did these people go? Hi, if you think, I'm trying to speak to you as best as I can. The people that were volunteer ambulance drivers, okay, that lived in London, They didn't individually kill anybody. They worked for an ambulance, okay? So they didn't individually do things. In another country, they didn't have anything to do with that. So did they deserve to be bombed? I'd say no, it's not right. Did children in Gaza deserve to be bombed? I'd say no, it's horrible. And I don't know all the answers to that. But killing other people in other countries in relation to what's going on thousands of miles away is not the answer. It just creates more hate and the suffering continues. This is a lie. This is the humanity in itself throughout all of the ages, throughout all of the religions, from the beginning of humanity to the current humanity. There's always been bloody wars, people killing each other in the name of fucking God. I'm not religious, but I just think it's sad. I'm not here. I can't solve these problems, though. Of course I can. And I know there's a lot of complications to that. Anyway. I was saying they went after Hamas terrorists hiding behind civilians and they invaded Israeli, killing, raping and taking hostages. Yes, there's atrocities on either side. I'd say I'm not picking sides here, guys, by the way. I'm really not. You sell popcorn. Popcorn's nice, mate, Mr. Chocolatine. Unless it's self-defense, yes, I'd agree. Killing is wrong in any circumstances. Absolutely. Especially if it's in the name of God or in the name of a country. Liberating. We're here to... No, it's just awful. Anyway. You're very opinionated about a few ambulances and the destruction of a full country and the killing of all the children. I'm just saying I want peace and love. I don't understand the whole situation. I'm not going to comment on that. I am not an expert. I was not there. I don't know everything. I know the war's been going for a very long time. There's a lot of complications towards that. I hate the suffering. I hate the pain. I want there to be peace. I really want there to be peace throughout the world. And that's why I'm going with that. Okay. I'm going to my family's house. Enjoy, Mr. Chocolatey. Enjoy. Enjoy your family. I hope they're okay. Why are you being defensive over a few ambulances when I bring up genocide? I don't think it's right to kill anybody. That's my stance. So I'm not defending anyone here. I want peace and love. That's what I'm coming from. And I'm not picking sides to this. I'm not a politician. I'm not doing politics. If I try to, I'll become unstuck. I want there to be peace and love in the world. Less hate towards others. Mr. Chocolatey, I'll be back at 9 p.m. 9 p.m, right? I might not be here by then, mate. But anyway, Palestine could have declared their own country in 1948 or at any time, including that, Arafat and Bill Clinton, but they chose war. The people didn't choose war, but the politicians continue to carry it on. It's in the history books. Aaron. If this formidable Israeli army wanted genocide, then all the Palestinians would have been dead a long time ago. So foolish. It's not good, is it? Truly J. Hi, Truly J. How are you? Happy birthday. In fact, Israel gives food to Gaza. It's interesting. There's a lot. There's content out there about the history of everything, isn't there? That's do it in your own leisure, I'd say, if you want to be educate yourself on things to an extent. I'm not going to. I feel like I've got responsibility. I'm only a small YouTuber, of course, but I feel like I've got responsibility to be mindful of my communication, if you know what I mean. I approaching this in a professional, neutral manner. I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with anyone right now. I just want there to be peace and love in the world. That's all I'm going to say. Milo, you look great. Thanks, Milo. Respect to you. Thank you. I wish you a pleasant day. Thank you, Aaron. Thanks for being on here, man. I don't know what to say, mate. I think it's shitty. Awful. It's awful. And then it's not nice as well. I'm on here just speaking freely, and then I've got people saying, "Oh, you're that you like." Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I don't want to get into those types of conversations because I can't win. If you know what I mean, it's just part of the hateful narrative that's around. I want there to be. Oh, anyway, I'm not saying any more on that. I don't want to. Wolfie Gun, Brad, can you tell me once again what do you do? What do you do? Yeah, let me get a drink of water. I'm thirsty. I work as a scrub nurse, scrub practitioner. I work in the hospital. I work in the NHS. I work with hip replacements, knee replacements, shoulder replacements, elbow replacements. It goes on and on. Orthopedics, basically. I work plastic surgery operations, urology operations, spinal operations. The list goes on and on. I basically maintain a sterile field within the theatre environment that helps prevent infection and getting the correct instruments and equipment available, understanding how this very specialized equipment works, make sure it's operational, and that I have the correct instruments. They're very specific, these instruments for each operation, very, very specialized. And I've got to make sure I know how to put them together, know how they work, and get them ready for the surgeon, maintaining sterility, preventing infection, blah, blah, blah. That's what I do as a job. Chili J is saying, thanks, mate. Parents don't care about me. They didn't even wish me. I've never celebrated my birthday as I wanted. And asking you about a party. No, you're asking about a party. Julie J, sorry to hear that, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. You've never celebrated a birthday as you wanted. Maybe in the future you'll be able to do that, though. Can you create that for yourself? You might be able to do that at some point. Maybe not this year, but maybe next year. I think you have a nicely shaped head, buddy. Thanks, man. Me Tarland. Fist bump. Nice one. Thanks. Have a nice day. Have a nice day to you too. Wolf with a gun is asking, I don't know how to reply to that. I thought that for a long time. Aaron, hi, Aaron. Welcome back, mate. Holiday's nice, man. I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. I thought it was going to be fucking really bad. I thought, shit, it's going to be inflamed and all that. But it's been pretty good, man. What I was going to say, so I had the tooth out yesterday. It wasn't that bad. I'm not even in any pain now. Actually, I need to take my next ibuprofen here. These are 400 milligram tablets. Usually in the UK, you get 200 milligram tablets, which you have. What time do I have it at? It's 6 hours, hasn't it? So I'm gonna have one now. Fuck it. This is just to help with the pain. Ibuprofen, 400 milligram tablet. I'm just having it now. Helps with the pain. I'm not even feeling any pain. It's amazing. It's not that bad. It's really good. So I thought I'd be in pain, man, but I'm not. How was the holiday? It's good, man. I've not done loads, but I've been resting, which is nice. Nice to fucking stop working, Aaron. Work hard, mate. I'm just doing a live now because why not? Why is Timothy there? I had to bring this little bastard. He's chilling. Timothy says hi. I'm using his leg. Heidi ho, he says. Yeah, I thought I'd bring him with me. He's still not happy though. He's still pissed off, Aaron. As you can see. How deep is your pain? It's not that bad. You're like 1 out of 10, Laser. Nice to meet you, by the way, Laser. My name's Brad. It's not that bad. It really isn't. It feels great. Doesn't even feel that bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse. The surgeon was really good and the tooth came out reasonably easily. Truly Jay saying, no problem, buddy. You wish me a happy birthday. It means a lot. I wish I would have these. I wouldn't have these negative people suing from my life. How old are you, by the way, Truly Jay? Become a financially independent person. Thanks, by the way. That's the goal, isn't it? Becoming financially independent, become financial freedom in a way. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed. Yeah. So yeah, I hope you get that, Truly Jay. How old are you, and how are you going to achieve your financial? How are you going to become financially independent? Are you looking at getting some work? Hope you get that soon. You get away from all the assholes, all the negative people. Lazy says, okay, great. Yeah, it's not that bad. Really isn't. The wisdom tooth being taken out. I'm on about. Oh, I'm stretching a little bit here, guys. Aaron's saying, do you want a deep philosophical question, or is it light-hearted? I'm not bothered either way. How much does a cybersecurity researcher make in the UK? I have no idea. Do you know what? Let's find out. Let me ask. I'm asking the computer, of course. How much? From 46,000 to 55,000 per year. Entry-level positions start at 25,000 up to 37,000 pounds per year, while experienced professionals can earn 50,000 to 100,000 pounds. Senior roles such as CISOs can often get 160,000 pounds. So it can go. It can vary, man. Depends. Researcher or researcher. That's a different question, isn't it? Will that job and the role not be influenced by AI though? Will that not? 46,000 to 60,000. Entry roles 30,000 to 40,000. Anyway, hope that answers your question. I've used the internet there, of course. Some dude, hi, some dude. Good morning from the United States. Good morning to you. It is 1 p.m. where I am because I'm in Croatia currently. How are you? Hope you're okay. Let's go in the middle. How do you deal with conflicts in your life? Okay, then, how do you deal with conflicts in your life? Is a very good question from Aaron. I'll just pin that, man, just to keep the conversation going if it wants to go that way. How do you deal with conflicts in your life? I'm going quiet for a moment, aren't I? How do you deal with it? First, you've got to be aware of it. I think, how do I deal with conflict? A quick one way I deal with it is I notice patterns, really. And if I notice something's a little bit off or a bit not aligning with who I am, first time I'll just not say anything a lot of the time. I'll just observe it. I'll just see it for what it is. I think, oh, that person might be having a bad day. They've been rude to you, for example. And I'll let it go. Well, they've been rude to me. They've caught me off guard. I didn't expect it. Second time, the same again, like they're rude to me again. I'm thinking, fucking hell, they got me again. Again, I won't say anything. But I'm aware of the pattern. Wow, this is a pattern. Not too keen on this. This is not for me. I'm going to put boundaries in place. Third time, I'm ready. I'm good to go. So how do I deal with conflict? I let things slide. And you think people might think they've got away with X, Y, Z with me to begin with. But then once I notice a pattern and I want to change that pattern, I'll then be ready the third time. So 3 strikes. 2 strikes, you've got me. You've caught me off guard. Third strike, I'm ready to go. And then I just have something to say, and then I say it in the nicest way I can. therefore ending the conflict potentially in that situation with regard to someone being rude. And if you're dealing with a reasonable individual, conflict can be resolved very easily and respectfully. You could say, I think this because of this. And then if they're reasonable, they'll understand you and they'll respond like, oh, I didn't mean to do this, I didn't mean to do that. And then you move on. But if you're dealing with someone who's unreasonable, it's a lot more difficult because they're not going to accept any accountability. They're not going to care. But you put the boundary in place, and if they come back again, you're like, no, this is not happening. And hopefully you move on from them, stay away from them. How much does a baker earn in Turkey? I don't know, mate. Truly, every child deserves parents, but every parent doesn't deserve children, as they transfer their own goals in burden to those small ones who have to kill their own goals to fulfill the parents' one. Truly, Jay, that's really deep, very true. I think I need to eat something soon, guys. I'll keep going the best I can. Sorry, guys. 3.5 hours have been going for. Doing well, though. It's all good. So yeah, some people don't deserve children. Some adults should not be children, but that's another topic in itself, isn't it? And a lot of them, they pass on their insecurities onto others. And making your child kill their own goals to fulfill the parents' one is nasty, isn't it? That happens too. What's that going to lead to? An unhappy life, surely, Jay, isn't it? Is that what's happening to yourself? Coming to the UK, Wolf. It's not perfect though, mate. Wolf, just warning you. It's not all peachy creamy, lad. It's not all amazing. It really fucking isn't. Wolf, the UK is not what it used to be either. There's a lot of challenges, man. It's going downhill, and I think it's going to continue. So just be mindful of that, just to being realistic with you. Not all places are safe. Not all places are nice. Some places are really rough and downtrodden in the UK. And it's got worse. So please bear that in mind before you take that leap of faith, let's say. It's not perfect, mate. It really, really isn't. I wish it was, but it's not. You got to go, Truly J. Nice to have you with us, by the way. Kevin, hi from UK. Hi, Kevin. Whereabouts in the UK are you from? My name's Brad. I'm from the UK too, but I'm in Croatia currently. The beach must be great there. There's some nice beaches. A lot of them are pebbled beaches, though, not the sandy beaches. The water's really nice. The food's really nice. Some dude. Nice to meet you, by the way, some dude. I don't know if you've been on here before, but hello. It's nice, yes. ENT Media. What do you mean by hi, ENT Media too. Sorry, going back to that topic before with the whole bloody Gaza, Palestine thing. There's a lot more to it than what the media presents, and it's very complicated. And I get a lot of people saying free Palestine or free Gaza or the other side of things, and and just to be objective and neutral, I don't want to get involved in that too much with my opinions and stuff like that. I don't want this to be a platform for that. I know those things exist, and I know there's a lot of rights and wrongs, and there's so much complications with regards to all that shit. I don't understand it all. It's fucking awful, but I'm not here to pick sides. I'm really not. I'm not going to do that. I think I'd be stupid too. Anyway, moving on. The United States is not what it used to be either. Some dude, are you from America then? What's it like in America at the moment? Which state are you from in America? It's a huge place, I know that. The UK's gone downhill to fuck. Big time. Big time. It's not what it used to be, man. It really, really isn't. It's not all bad. There's still a lot of positives. Don't get me wrong, but is it is it receding? Is it going downhill? Yeah, it is. In its own way. And I think the United States is similar. The United States will be doing it in a different way, I'm sure. But it's a lot of other countries too. It's not just England. It's not just America. It's Canada. It's France. It's Germany. It's the Western world as we know it. Wolf with a gun saying, AKR, a lot of Indians are in the UK, but I work with Indian people too, Wolf with a gun. And do you know what? Majority of them are really nice. Honestly, I work with loads of Indian people. I work with them. I like them. They've got good morals, hardworking, polite, decent people, man. Anyway, a lot of Indians are in the UK, but like apart from racism, they have been robbed a lot of times. Someone who used to give cash to a homeless man every day got killed by him one day for refusing. Oh, mate, that's awful. That's disgusting. Wolf of a gun saying, but places like Paint and Devon are safer than London. Yes, they are. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And some places are a lot safer and nicer than others. Edinburgh's really nice. York's really nice. And Chester's really nice. Somebody saying, my wife is from New Zealand. People are much nicer there than they are in the US. Yeah, New Zealand's like 4 million people there, isn't there? And we're in Chicago at the moment. Wow, big city that. I've never been, of course. I've only been to New York and Las Vegas, some dude. That was years ago, though. What's Chicago like? I can imagine it being quite dangerous in some parts. Deadly in some parts. And nice in others as well. So, guys, I'm going to keep speaking, but I'm going to make myself something to eat. I'm making myself porridge because I had my wisdom, not on the camera now, but you can hear me. I'm just going to make some porridge because I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. I can only eat soft foods, but I do need to eat something. So I think it'd be wise to do so, of course. So this is what I'm going to be eating, which is not amazing. But anyway, it's Dr. Oetker. That's what I'm going to be eating. I'm going to put it in the microwave. I don't know. It's got chia seeds in it. I don't usually eat this. You can hear me, but won't be able to see me at the moment. I don't usually eat this, but I need to eat soft foods because I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. And I'm just finding something in this apartment to do that with. So let's get a bowl. Pour that in. Get some milk. Really super easy meal to make. Lazy, but easy. Let's say that much. So we need 125 mils of whatever. Right. I'll have the whole lot. It's not going to be perfect, but there we go. Doesn't matter. Sorry, guys, I'm just making something to eat. I'm not eating all day. I need to eat, man. It's a very lazy meal, if I'm honest. Super lazy. Let me just mix that up. It'll help me. And put it in the microwave. Get it plugged in. Oh dear. We'll get there, as we always do. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back with the audio, and I'm just gonna put a banana in there as well. Soft, basically soft foods I can eat for today because I had the wisdom tooth out yesterday. Keep an eye on that, see if it's all right. Doesn't look amazing if I'm honest. I'm not done a great job with that, but let's keep it going. I'll just sit down for a moment. Sorry, guys. I don't know if anyone's still going to be there, but Timmy is on his jolly days. Yes, he is. Tom, I'm making a really easy dinner. Timmy says hi. He's on his fucking jollies. Yes. He doesn't look very jolly though. I'm doing a long live today. I enjoy doing this though. I really do. I enjoy it. I really genuinely do enjoy it. I wish I could do it more often, but I'm on holiday so I can do it. So it's all good. Wolford Gunn said, I would have gone to the US, but the orange coloured animal, Trump, made it a lot harder to enter the US. So I'm choosing Europe. It's not bad. And it's recently made it easier for Indians to study there. Yeah. What about Switzerland or Norway or somewhere like that? That might be better. Bad Marsh is lovely jubbly. You're paraphrasing Only Fools and Horses there. My accent's not the same as that. That would be a Cockney accent, wouldn't it? That would be, a Cockney accent is for some of the people that live in and around London. I'm just cooking some, not cooking really. I couldn't call this cooking. I'm making some porridge. I need to keep an eye on it. It's not going to be the best meal I've ever made, let's be honest. Anyway, one's got to try. Is it perfect? No, it's not. It really isn't. However, I need to eat, man. Not eating all day. I'm just putting banana in there. This is like the worst meal I've ever made. Oh dear. Sanders not going to be impressed. I'm telling you now. She's really not going to be impressed, but anyway. But you've got to try, haven't you? You've got to try. I'll let it cool down a bit. You can't see what I'm doing. You just hear me chatting shit in the background, I'm sure. Oh, dear. Anyway, I'll be one moment. I've made some porridge. I put some banana in there. I probably said this 1,000 times, but I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. I'm not even in any pain, which is amazing. Fucking not in any pain at all. I feel really good. I heal really quickly. I'm a healthy person. I'm just going to let that cool down because I can't eat it too hot. Anyway, I'll answer the questions, Wolf. Here we go. Wolf is saying, that turtle has a name. I didn't know that. Timmy. Yes, that's Timmy. Beware, there's a beach close by. He might run away. He might do, or he might lay some eggs and then scuttle off into the ocean. Yeah, he might do, mate. He might do. I'll keep an eye on him. He's quicker than he looks. He's quicker than he looks. Has a longer lifespan than me too. How many years have you been with your wife? My partner, I've been with her 10 years in April. 10 years we've been together, Wolf. So, yeah. Patrick, I just came back from the beach while enjoying the sunset. It was very beautiful. Fucking nice, mate. That sounds amazing, man. Whereabouts are you from, Patrick? Timmy's bald too. He's follically challenged. Yes, he is. Patrick, he's bald as me, like me. Turtle of the Caribbeans. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way, guys. It really helps my channel. I do this in my spare time. Obviously, I've got spare time now because I'm on holiday. If I could do this more, I would. Maybe in the future, I will. The whole YouTubing thing is difficult, man. It's not always me. This is my choice. This is my time that I put into it. I treat it like a business. I'm not perfect at it, but I like to think I've got to be myself. I've got to be genuine. I've got to try and help people. I've got to speak intelligently as I can. That's what I've got to do. That's why I feel responsible to do that. And try and improve. I'm trying to improve as well. Anyone that wants to carry on these chats further, I do have Discord available, but check out my channel, and that will give you those options if you want them. You sub for a long time, yes, because you used to be called. I forgot your name now, man. Sorry, Wolf. I forget, but I recognise the name that you showed me before. Yeah, thanks for coming back. I appreciate you, by the way. What time is it there, Patrick? It is 25 minutes past 1 in Croatia. In England, it will be 25 past 12. Sydney. Hi, how's it going? I'm good, thanks, Sydney. How are you? Nice to meet you, by the way. My name's Brad. Machine Gun Kelly. Yes, that's it. Thanks, Wolf. Yes, I remember your name from a good while back now, isn't it? Good while that you've been on here. That's great. Thanks for coming back. I'm going to be eating this porridge in a moment. We met before, Sydney. All right. Sorry, forgive me if I've forgotten your name. And welcome back then, of course. Great to see you on here again. How are you doing? How's life for you at the moment? Hope it's going at least okay or all right. Sometimes life can get a bit boring, can't it? You're thinking, oh, it's a bit mundane, Groundhog Day. But sometimes it's actually life's not going that bad when it's like that. Even though it feels a bit more boring and a bit repetitive, sometimes that means your life's going okay because there's nothing tragic's happening, nothing terrible's happening. Life's going well. Good to hear that. Good to hear that, Sydney. It's 12:25 p.m. in the UK. Spot on. Yes. Yes. The Troll GE party has donated $4,000. Thank you for your $4,000, sir, or ma'am, or whatever. Do you know what? I'm going to take that mentally, my abundance mindset. Thank you for the $4,000, and more of that will come to me. Thank you. It's good to live in abundance, have an abundance mindset, not a scarcity mindset. It's good to have that, I believe. Don't think you've not, I don't know. I think if you'll attract more when you live in an abundant mindset rather than a scarcity mindset. Not just concentrating on yourself basically and just attracting more. Sydney saying looking for a job, but it's hard to find a good paying one at the minute. You're fucking hard. Sydney, whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind reminding me? Sorry. What kind of work are you looking for? Yes, it's a lot more difficult out there in general to find work. And I work in a hospital. God, I keep saying this, but I do. And a lot of the qualified nurses or ODPs, operational department practitioners, which are basically people that work in theatres, they're struggling to find work. So people are qualifying as nurses and there's no jobs. No. And before, when I qualified in 2021, there was loads of jobs. There's so fucking many. I had a choice of like 4 jobs. And now people are struggling to get one in anything. So that's just in the NHS, in the hospitals where I am. But that goes out to other things as well. It's getting a lot more tougher out there, guys. So I hope that you find something soon, Sydney. Can you not just take a lower paying job just for now, if it's possible? Bro just gave his entire life insurance money. Yes, the Troll G party has just partied with 4,000. Easy come, easy go. I wonder when you type that, are you hoping that someone goes, "Oh, have you? Thank you so much for the 4,000." How much do you make a month after taxes? I think that's quite. I'll answer it. I don't mind answering it, actually. I do overtime, so I come out with 2225 for full time, but I also work extra. I reckon I come out with about 27, 28 a month, UK. But I work for it. I have money coming in from this as well, but it's very, very small, very, very small. Very small that I get from this. From the amount of hours I put into this, it doesn't translate well to money. I did have the opportunity to be a band 6, and I would have been really good at it, but I just didn't want to do it. I wanted to put my energy into this more because this means more to me. I've not made it yet, though. I know that on here. But I'm doing really well. I love speaking to people. I love hearing different people's perspectives. I love just speaking about deeper things on here. I use this as a wheel in a way, kind of. Sometimes I use this as a kind of journaling for myself as well, for my own personal development. Works really, really well for me. Forget the money. The money will come anyway. The money will come anyway. Money's not evil either. Money can be used for evil, or it can be acquired via evil means. Absolutely, that occurs within the world throughout the ages. But evil on its own is not money on its own is not evil. I don't think it's just a form of energy, and it can help give you choices and help you live a more comfortable life. Doesn't mean your suffering's going to go away completely though, because you've got money. But money is not evil on its own. I don't think. On that note, anyway. Hi, friend. Have you watched the Pirate of the Caribbean movies? Captain Lord Cutler Beckett. Who's that? Is that ugly guy? I'll have a look. I've seen it, mate. It's entertaining. It ran its course, though, of course. Let me have a look. Who are you referring to me as? I think I know. Lord Cutler. Beckett. I'm typing it in, mate. I'm going with it. All right. I look like him, do I? Let's have a look at his picture. I look a bit like him, do I? All right, then. I'll take it. Well, for the gun, that's not too bad. I don't know about inflation in the UK, but like in India, it's not bad. India's a huge country too, isn't it? It's absolutely massive, is India. Patrick's saying, or maybe it's just my feeling that you are similar to him. Maybe your perception. I don't think I have the same personality as him, though. He has a wig on, though, doesn't he? I see a little white wig on with his hat on. See the picture of him now on there. Wolf, we were going to say Lord Cutler looks like George Washington. He's definitely not bald. No, he's not. No, he's not. Anyway, this is not fine dining, by the way, but that's what I've made. It's like a fruity, whatever, bloody porridge that I'm eating. It's my first thing I've eaten all day. And what else? What else is it? It's soft food because I've had my wisdom tooth out. Patch saying also at a glance look like Tobey Maguire in the Spider-Man 1 film, but the bald edition of Tobey Maguire. Yeah. Cheers, Spider-Man. He went off the rails, didn't he? He went off out of fame. Tobey Maguire. He was very, very popular in the early 2000s, wasn't he? He's not really done much recently. The guy that was in the earlier Spider-Man movies. They were good at the time. They're probably a bit dated now. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. There were 3 of them, wasn't there? Brad Maguire got bit by a spider. Cheers, my friend. No worries, Patrick. It's all good, man. Where are you from, Patrick? If you don't mind me asking. This is really nice. It's really nice. And it's sweet. Looks like I'm going for a longer live today. I'm going with the flow today. I actually feel like doing this. It feels like it's the right thing to do. So you're from Malaysia. Interesting. What's life like in Malaysia? And what do you do? Do you work over in Malaysia? What do you do? Do you have an occupation or something, or activities that you like to do? I'm just eating away, guys, obviously. Hi, Patrick. How are you? Wolf is asking. Wait, it's in Malay. Are you seeing the translated version of my text? Yes, I am. Well, I'm seeing. I've just read that out loud for you. Oh, I've written in Malay. Actually, that's crazy. You've written something in Malaysian. That's crazy. Has it translated it for you then, Wolf? Patrick saying it's Indonesian, not Malaysian. At first glance, it looks similar. I didn't know that. I had no idea about that, guys, if I'm honest. MB. Okay. I'm going quiet for a moment. Of course, I'm going to eat and relax. Patrick saying, I'm fine, my friend. I work selling drinks like coffee and others. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So do you work in a coffee shop then? Cool. Do you like what you do? Do you enjoy what you do? Does it give you the life that you want, if you know what I mean? So do I read Waterbag? Hello, Waterbag. My name's Brad. Do I read out the comments? Yes, as long as they're not absolutely horrendous, mate. You know what I mean? If they're respectful and decent, I'll read them. If it's a bit of a joke, I don't mind a bit of a joke. But if it's absolutely something that's really, really horrible, then I won't read it. If you know what I mean. But I read most of the comments. My name's Brad. This is my channel, Inspirational Ambivert channel. Is that turtle a plushie? Yeah, 1 minute. This is Timmy, of course, water bag. As you can see, he looks a bit pissed off. It is a plushie. It's Jellycat. I'm not sponsored by Jellycat, but if you type jellycat.com onto Google and you'll find the website. This is a Jellycat. They're not the cheapest, but they're really well made. He's got his little cravat on. He's got his French little outfit. It's like a Valentine's one. He's got a little looking, his shell is like love hearts, as you can see. It's really nice and fluffy. I just don't know. I think he looks cool with his little unhappy face on. There's different versions of him as well. It's called Timmy the Turtle. There's like the green one, like a typical green turtle, and there's a gnome, like a garden gnome version as well. But Jellycat, they sell a lot of plushies like that, like this, loads of different ones. And yeah, they're not cheap, but they're very well made. I'd say that. You like the plushie? It's cool, isn't it, Waterbag? Yeah. Nice to meet you, by the way, Waterbag. My name's Brad. I might have already said this. I'm just in a chilled live night now. I'm in Split. I'm in Croatia. I'm on holiday. I'm just chilling. I'm eating some porridge. Nothing exciting. I'm reading the comments, going with the flow. Patrick is saying, but my dream is to travel around the world. One, maybe I can visit England. Patrick, that's a great. Why not? Why not? Travel the world. What you're doing there when you're traveling. People think, oh, why are you spending that much on that holiday? That's a bit expensive. That's cost too much. You're thinking you're paying for experiences. You're paying for memories. It's good to see the world, man, while you can. Do it while you can, mate. Patrick's saying, but now the cost of living is very high. Oh, shit. The oil. Shit. Because of the war between America and Iran, all prices have gone up like crazy. Oh, the world is suffering right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. I don't know how far I can go. I'm really sorry, mate. It's impacted England in a way, but not as much as other countries. I'm really, really sorry, mate. It's not okay. It's not fair either. It's like what you personally just living the best you can in your own country, in your own world, working hard, doing what you can to earn a living, and then all of a sudden there's a war thousands and thousands of miles away that you didn't start, that you want nothing to do with, that impacts your life big time. I fucking hate it, mate. I hate it. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Hope that it improves soon. That's all I can say. I know you're probably doing your best, Patrick. Keep going, mate. Doing well. Yes, it's okay, my friend. I understand. We all feel the impact. Yeah, we do. Some people feel it more than others, though. But yeah, the world is feeling it massively. And the longer it goes on, the worse it's going to get. It's just surviving those harder times, isn't it? Adapting to the shit situation the best you can. Is that easy? No, it's not easy. I'm just going to be 1 minute. I need more food. Just going to get some yogurts and protein and whatever. Drinks. Let me see what there is. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have one of those. I think that'll be good. A cheeky little yogurt as well. Why not? That's nice, man. Nice, good stuff. Oh, welcome back. I'm back. Yes, you are right. Are you a motivator? Am I a motivator? I motivate myself. I'm a motivator. I've just taken the word literally now. I'll have a sip of water as well. Yeah, I would say I am. I try to inspire others through my mistakes and stuff like that, mate. Yeah, I'm a motivational person. I would say so. Yes, I try to be in my own way. Will I motivate everybody? Probably not. That's not even possible. But yeah, I try to. I'm a doer basically. I try things. I have a go, mate. I fucking try. I don't always get it right. There's no guarantee. Like even doing this, mate. Fuck me, Patrick. I've been doing this fucking 16 months, man. I've not been growing really quickly either. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm doing something right. Who knows? But I keep trying. I keep turning up. I keep doing my best. I don't want to be one of those fake people that pretends, like people have false personas online. They pretend to be something that they're not. They just talk shit. They don't really mean what they say. They have nothing behind them, if you know what I mean. I don't want to be one of those people. I can't be one of those people. I won't be able to maintain the persona if I was not being myself. So I was going to do it in that way. Be true to myself throughout this process of being a YouTuber. Am I a big YouTuber? No, I'm not. Not yet. Maybe one day I will be. Maybe I won't be. But I'll continue to turn up. I'll continue to speak my truth. And try and help people. Yeah. Try and fucking help people, mate. Try and be a fucking decent person, but an honest one. Anyway. That's my little rant over. I'm going to eat some more things. I need to eat more. So I'm only having soft foods because I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. It's not even painful, but just eating a lot of soft foods at the moment. It's all good. Just be mindful of the mess. Welcome to anyone that's joined, by the way. We're just having a calm chat now. My name's Brad, if you've never met me before. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed. If you can, hit the like button. It's free. Click the subscribe button. It's all good. It's all free. It's cheap. If you want to share any comments, you want to talk about anything, you can do. Please feel free to do so. Or if you just want to sit back and watch, you can. I'm in Split. I'm in Croatia. I'm on holiday. And we're chilling. Kyle's asked me again. I'm sorry, mate. No, I haven't. Actually, do you know what, Kyle? Right. This is about the fourth time you've asked me. I've not seen it yet. Where can I watch it? Because I'm actually on holiday now, Kyle. And do you know what? I've got the time to do it. So, where can I watch The Americans on? What can I watch it on? The Americans. Let's have a look. Welcome back, Kyle, by the way. I haven't forgot you asking me that question. Let me see where I can watch it on. I use it on Disney Plus. I've got that. Right. I'm going to watch it. My partner, she's got subscription to Disney. How are you, Kyle? How's life? I hope you're okay. Welcome back, by the way. Let me have a look. The Americans. It gets really good reviews, doesn't it? 8.4. Shit, that's good. It's on Disney Plus. You're absolutely right. Do you know what, man? I'm going to watch it, Kyle. Honestly, I'm going to watch it. Thank you for recommending it. Thank you for being persistent with reminding me about it too. I'm going to watch it, mate. Thank you, because it looks really good. a lot of episodes, isn't there? I need to get on it. Doing good all in all. Good to hear. Great to hear. Patrick saying, yes, you're all right. Sometimes we cannot change someone completely. It depends on the person himself. Absolutely right, Patrick. Very wisely said. Very truly said. We can't change someone completely. You've got to want to change. Some people never change. Hence the term, a leopard never changes its spots. Which I don't think is always true, but some people it's true. Leopard never changes its spots is true for some people, but not all. One more. I'll tell you in a minute. One sec. Depends on the person, though, Patrick. Yes. So Carl said, I use Disney Plus to watch the Americans on the series. Anyone else watch that? Doing good all in all. Good to hear. Patrick saying, before you end the live stream, may I ask you, what time did you start the live stream, my friend? I started. It's been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Fuck me. So that would be. Sorry, mate. I'm being really thick. At 9:40 a.m. European Central European time. 9:40. 8:40 UK time, 9:40 Croatia time would be the time, Patrick. I've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes, which is mad. It's quite a long time, isn't it? I'm on holiday now. I'm enjoying this. It's all good. I'm chilling out. And we're going to be doing something later on, though. I can't do this all day. No way. Sorry, guys. I'm just eating away. I need to eat something. Patrick saying, okay, thank you for your time. Thank you for your time too. See you tomorrow, my friend. Yeah, no worries, Patrick, man. Nice to meet you, by the way. And good luck with your life, mate. Good luck with your life. I wish you abundance, prosperity, and health. And I hope that you live a more comfortable life financially going forward soon. Thanks for your time, man. My name's Brad. Inspirational Ambivert's channel name, but my name's Brad. So nice to meet you. Nice to speak with you today. It was so nice. The yogurt. I'm just eating. So the next thing I'm having is like it's like a smoothie that I'm having, like a cherry smoothie. Anyway, I'm trying to get some nutrition in me. I need to, as much as I can. Nice. Thank you, Brad. No worries, man. See you in a bit, Patrick. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I've got a little bit quieter recently because I've just been consuming things, of course. I might tidy up a little bit. Probably left everything in a bit of a shithole. Let me tidy up a little bit. I'll be with you in a moment, Kyle. I've seen your comment. Let me just tidy up a little bit. Put that in the bin, tidy up. a little bit. There we go. Back to what Kyle said. Let me have a look what's going on, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Everyone in my day-to-day life finds my persistence annoying. Why? Why do they find your persistence annoying? What's it in relation to, Kyle? Persistence, I think persistence in life is very valuable. It's really valuable. Perseverance, persistence, same thing, isn't it? Perseverance, man. All you need is a bit of inspiration and a lot of perseverance or determination, and you can do anything. So, what's your perseverance in relation to, Kyle? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But perseverance itself, let me get rid of that, unpin that comment there. Perseverance itself, I think, it's fucking. I'll pin your comment. What does everyone else think to this? To Kyle's comment there. I think perseverance is fucking essential. If you want to do anything, if you want to do anything, especially if it's challenging, it's going to require a lot of work, a lot of perseverance, a lot of persistence, because without it, you won't achieve anything, you won't finish anything, you won't do anything. You'll just quit. Some people start things and they quit. I've done it myself. Start things and quit. Start things and quit. When things get quiet, when things get hard, sometimes on here, like I'm just speaking to myself, or I'll have one person there or 0 people here. Like now I've got 2, and it varies from time to time. And sometimes you're growing really quickly, and other times you're just not. It feels like you're going nowhere. But that perseverance, that grit, that determination gets you through the tougher days, the quieter days, and the quieter moments. And when you can become comfortable in those quieter moments and keep going, that's just building up your resilience. It's making you stronger, making you more able. And I think it's really important in life, man, to have perseverance, to be stoic. Obviously, I'm on holiday now, so I can rest a little bit. I could do this all day long easily, doing this. But what was I going to say? I think it's really important, it's getting the right balance as well. Can't be persistent all the time with everything. Sometimes you need a little rest here and there, of course. But that's another point, isn't it, I suppose? There we go. I'll see what you say back, Kyle, but you don't have to respond if you don't want to, mate. There's no pressure. There really isn't. I won't want to pressure anybody. Hi, Opsy. Nice to meet you, Opsy. My name's Brad. Could tell you, get back the determination for clearing MBBS exams. You could tell me. Could you tell us? What's MBBS? What does that stand for? Forgive me, I don't know what that means. Could tell you how get back the... You could. I don't know what you mean. Can you elaborate a bit more, Opsy? Determination wrong there. Do you have a lot of determination yourself, anyone that's watching? Do you think that you have a lot of determination? Are you a determined individual? I could actually create a poll there, couldn't I? Let me try and ask that question. Are you a determined person? I'm going to ask that question in a moment. Let me just do that. I'll be with you in a moment. Sorry, I'm just doing something. You've inspired me a little bit in relation to doing this. So I'll be one moment. I'm just creating this. I'm on my laptop currently. I know you can't see that. Right, I'm creating a poll. Are you a determined person? Yes, no, sometimes, or do not know. I'll leave that poll up there and elaborate if you want to. So, it's a surgeon exam. I'm just so not into this. I have been drained. No way. I get a lot of people. Believe it or not, I work in theatres, by the way. Upsy. I work as a scrub nurse. Honestly, I'm a nurse, qualified nurse. So I work in the environment that you're trying to get into in a way. I'm not a surgeon though, like yourself, or a doctor like yourself. I'm not a medical professional, but I'm a qualified nurse and I work in theatres. But it's a surgeon exam. I'm just so not into this. I've been drained. Right. Have you got a bit burnt out with it? How far are you into it, by the way? Upsy. I used to be passionate about this. So what has set you back? Have you been doing too much for too long and you got burnt out? Do you need a break? Do you need a bit of a rest from it? What has set you back, do you think? Can you identify what has set you back? What has slowed you down? I've started a poll, by the way, a very simple one. Are you a determined person? Yes, no, sometimes, or don't know. And if you do answer it if you want, answer it. Don't answer it if you don't want to. And if you do answer it, if you want to, you can elaborate why have you answered the question the way you have. Kyle saying, for me, persistence is a slow and steady endeavor that proved incompatible in socializing because people get annoyed with it. So persist for you, it's a slow and steady endeavor that proved incompatible in socializing. Why was it incompatible in socializing? What kind of persistence were you displaying within that social setting? People got annoyed with it. But because people will get annoyed with certain things if they're not aligned with if you're persistent about something, but they're not interested in it, but you keep going on about it, that certain people won't appreciate that because they don't care about what you're persistent about. They don't give a fuck. They don't want to know. So they're going to get annoyed. But the right people who are passionate about what you're passionate about might find your persistence to be encouraging or inspirational, potentially, depending on the situation. I'm sorry that you've lost your passion a little bit there, Upsy. There's ups and downs, mate, isn't there? Is it true that Lancastrians rock? Question. Ian Holmes. I've never been asked that question. I would say Lancashire is where I'm from. Lancastrians, do they rock? I'd say some people are nice and some people aren't, mate, Ian. I look at behaviour, not where people are from. I judge people on how they present themselves and how they act and how they behave, not where they're from. So some Lancastrians, people from the northwest of England, near Manchester, some of them are really nice, lovely people, and some of them are a pain in the ass. So, nice to meet you, by the way, Ian. You live up in Clitheroe? No way, mate. I don't live far away from there, mate. Clitheroe's nice, Ian. Fucking nice there, mate. I like it. Clitheroe's a really nice place to live, I would say. Do you still live there now? And what do you think about Clitheroe? I'd actually live there. If I was going to that wouldn't be a bad place to live. Nice town is Clitheroe. Nice castle there, isn't there? The old school. The castle, the ruins of the castle, let's say. It's only small, isn't it, really, for a castle, but it's there. Upton, I cleared one set of exams, but the PG exam in it is hard. I am losing myself, but I have to clear it. Oh, what you're hitting there, though, mate. Think about it, Upsy. Oh, if it was easy, Upsy, everyone would be fucking doing it. Not many people could do what you're doing right now. Very, very few percentage of the world's population could do what you're doing. They couldn't even get into the room that you're in. They wouldn't be able to get into that level where you're at. So respect to you with regards to that. What was I going to say then? You have to clear it. You're going to get there. You're going to get there, Upsy. Can you have a little break? Can you recenter? Can you take time away? Can you just, if you're in the thick of something, it's really difficult. You failed a little bit. It's really, really difficult task that you've got to do. It's unbelievably difficult. It requires lots and lots of hours of revision and reading through boring books and blah, 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 blah. It's fucking hard though. And you're thinking, God, this is impossible. I tried my best and I still failed and I need to do it again or whatever it is. Sometimes it's good to just take a step back, dust yourself off, have a day off, don't do anything, have 2 days off, don't do anything, and then recenter and go again. I don't think that'd help. Anyway, you grew up in Lancaster, you grew up in Clitheroe, Ian. Nice place. Upsy saying, I regret choosing this. I wish to get back to my high school. I would choose what my childhood dream was. What was your childhood dream, Upsy? Rather than this, so it's not for you. A lot of people have that problem, Upsy, especially if you're younger. So you go to school, you go to high school, or whatever you want to call it, straight to college, straight to university, like no stopping. And you're young, you're a teenager. You don't know what the fuck you want to do, but you go into what you think your parents might want you to do, for example, or you go for things that the society expects you to go for, and then you discover things. Actually, I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. This is shit. This is not what I'm passionate about, and that can feel really frustrating, like you've wasted your time. But at least you know what you don't want, and sometimes finding what you don't want gets you closer to finding what you do want. As stressful as that I'm imagining can be. Anyway, hi Yorick. Hi Yorick, how's it going? Great to see you on here again. I'm in Croatia now. Yes, I'm in Croatia as we speak, mate. Timmy is with me too. How are you? Hope you're okay. I've been going for 4.5 hours, Yorick. I'm very enthused today, let's say. Upsy saying, I hope so. It's just so exhausting. How far have you got left to go, Upsy? That's a good idea, though. I will try. Yeah, just take a step back. Sounds like you're burnt out with it and super stressed with it. And when you get super stressed and super tired, you don't always realize it. And then keep going, but you're just going to burn out. You need to recuperate, recover. Recovery equals rest. Rest is important in life. You can't rest all day, every day. You won't get anything done. But you've got to remember to stop. It's one of the weaknesses of being a high-performing person, high-performing, hard-working individual, a doer, which I am. I go for shit. I go for it. I do my best, but I do burn out and I forget. I need to remind myself about this as well, by the way, Upsy. I forget this as well sometimes. But recovery is important. Rest is important. James Weitzer, happy Cinco de Mayo, the day Americans embraced their inner beer and tequila-loving Mexican. Okay, cheers to you, sir. Nice to meet you. My name's Brad. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. Upsy saying, my childhood dream was to become air hostess, but as phylogenetic is that no one do stuff like that. It's seen as not respectable job here. Fuck. So it's like almost like I want to do this, but society expects me to do that. And I'm worried about what other people are going to think of me. So I'm doing something to please. Basically, that could be linked to people pleasing in a way, Upsy, and I understand why. You want to be viewed as this respectful, hardworking individual with a good career path. But what makes you happy? You get judged no matter what you're doing. What makes you happy? Put yourself first. It's your life. It's your time. I'm assuming that you're young. It's your life, man. It's your life. No one else is going to live your life. No one else is going to suffer how you suffer. You make your own choices. Fuck what everyone else thinks. As long as you're not hurting anyone else. Can you do that? Could you take a year out? Could you take a year out, complete what you're doing and take a year out and do what you want to do? I believe in autonomy in life. I believe people should do what they want to do. I don't believe in controlling other people. I don't believe in manipulating other people. I believe in letting people live their lives autonomously. Obviously, being respectful with that as well, of course, being a good person. Yorick saying, is that a Croatian drink? Yes. Good question. I think so. It's Ducat. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Be active. I'm drinking this because it's like a smoothie. It's got loads of nutrients. I've had my wisdom tooth taken out yesterday, and I'm eating soft foods today. So 2 more years then intern. Wow. It's becoming a surgeon is a really hard thing to become. Upset. It really, as you know, you'll know better than me. I work with surgeons. I work alongside them to an extent within the hospital. I work for the NHS. So yeah, it's really difficult. I don't know. Please do what's right for you. And part of life is what you're going through now. Upset. It's part of life. It's fucking hard though. How many days are you there for? 2 weeks. Jim, welcome back. Jim Lawson, welcome back. I'm 30 years old. Hi, Jim. How's it going? Welcome back, mate. Anwar, yo. I want to be gay, but my family hates it. Anwar, I'm a student pilot. Do you know what, mate? You do you. Again, Anwar, mate. Just do what you want to do. If you want to be that, you be that. Your family not going to like it? Probably not. It depends on your family, I suppose. You're a student pilot. You're 19. You're young. Live your life how you want to live it. Become the pilot. Be who you want to be. Be who you want to be. Otherwise, you're doing yourself a disservice in life. If you don't do what you want to do and become who you want to be and choose what you want to choose, you're not going to be living your best life. You're going to be living your life for others. You're going to be living your life for external validation. And what does that mean? External validation. Meaning that you're just doing things so other people will approve of what you're doing. But what about you? What you want? What you want? What you want? What do you want? It's a question. What the fuck do you want? Life goes quick. I'm 43. Think about this year. Where are we at? We're in fucking May. It's Christmas. Like that. It's Christmas. Snap. Now it's 2027. Now it's May again. Now it's Christmas again. We're at the end of May 2027 now. I'm just giving an example. Life is going quick. Even if you make it to 80, it's going quick. Don't live. If you don't do what you want to do, you will live a life of regrets. You regret shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's not. You don't want to be that guy or girl or whatever. How's your day been, Mr. Cowan? It's been all right, mate. I've been chatting. I'm enjoying it. I'll be going out in the city later on. The Split, I think. I'll go for a little walk. So I've not been out all day, but I'm happy. I'm content. I get to do this more than I usually do when I'm working, so it's all good. Obviously saying my parents decide everything for me since I was a child, strict parenting. I'm just not living like I really thought of. I feel emotional for my younger self. And to become what I want to do, I'd have to leave the hard work I've done till now, less salary and taunting, people mocking you, putting you down. Yes. That is the price that you pay for doing your own thing sometimes. When you are trying to escape the box, imagine you're in a box, you're in the we want you to become a surgeon box. And if you dare step outside of that box and don't do what we expect of you, we are going to mock you and taunt you. You are going to be on a less salary. Yes, you will be. Is it worth the price paying, though? Is it worth paying that price? If you stick with what you're doing and you don't like it, are you going to be happy? Maybe, probably not. If you were to take the other job, working as an air hostess, could you live on that money? Could you get your own place? And could you be happy? You know, you're doomed. It's catch-22 sometimes, isn't it? You're doomed if you do, you're doomed if you don't. Sometimes. There's a price to pay for everything. There's a price to pay. Imagine you're just a cleaner, right? There's nothing wrong with being a cleaner. They're very important in the world. People keeping things clean. It's a positive thing in society. Keep society clean. Not a bad thing. But there's a downside to being the good thing about being a cleaner, for example, is that it doesn't require much education. It doesn't require much thought. There's not much responsibility. It's simple, repetitive tasks, less pressure in a way. The downside is, and that's a good thing in a way. You don't really have to think much. The downside is it's not well paid. The downside is it could be boring. It could be boring. Oh, sorry. When you walk down the road will appear. When you walk down the road will appear. And sometimes when you're walking down the road, you hit a cul-de-sac. What's a cul-de-sac? It's a French word, isn't it? You hit the end of the road. You hit a brick wall. Like, shit, I'm walking down this road. I thought this was everything. I've hit a brick wall. I can't get through this brick wall. That could be someone slamming the door in your face saying, you're not welcome. You're not having that job. And you have to turn around. And then you go backwards a little bit down the road. You just walk down and you think, oh shit, I'll have to find another road. So you go down another road and hopefully that'll find you what you want. It's not easy, is it? It's not easy. Erin, welcome back, Erin. Ouch. You okay, Erin? What hurts? Pippo. Fucking Pippo. Hello, Pippo. Have you ever tried put plugs in shampoo bottles? No, mate. Not into any of them. Obviously, I don't have shampoo bottles. And the other thing that you've mentioned, no, I'm not into that. Nah. How's it going, Pippo? Shit. Literally crazy, man. Erin saying, what's up, Brad and Timmy? We're good, man. We're on holiday. We're relaxing. We're taking it easy. Timmy says hello. Hi, Erin. Hi to everyone else. Of course. So, Ups is saying, yeah, that much money is enough. And even if I fail this PG exam, it'll be a new gateway for me, but not my parents. I don't care about them, though. I will be doing what I really want to do. Both ways, it's good for me. I love that. Power to you, Upsy. You see, you're probably you've got to be a very intelligent person, I'd say. You're figuring it out. But sometimes you can know the logic of something, but it's having the emotional side, the family connections, those emotional ties to your mum, your dad, or for example, your family. They can influence your logical mind, can't they? It's just a purely logical decisions are really straightforward. It's like, this is obviously the best choice. It's logical. I'm going with it. But when you have emotions and family connections stuck to those choices, it makes it much more challenging to make those right decisions, I think. Anyway, Upsy, I hope that, yeah, please live your life for you. Please live your life for you. I think you already know this. Please live it for you. Anyway, I was saying, man, I got my foot injured. Fucking hell. I'm a runner and now it's affecting me badly. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, Erin, that you're in pain there. When did this happen? ADJ, $1 billion. Thank you, sir. I'll have that $1 billion. If you just click on my little goal there, just give me the $1 million and we'll all be peachy creamy, won't we? We'll all be good. Thanks, man. Thanks for $1 billion. I accept your $1 billion. $1 billion. Going quiet for a moment. So there's a poll there. Simple. Are you a determined person? Are you determined? Yes. If you answer yes, elaborate why. If you answer no, elaborate why. If you answer sometimes, elaborate why, if you can, if you want to. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. Yes, anyone that's watching, please be mindful of those sharks that have laser beams on their heads. They are not to be trifled with. Do not trifle with the laser beams with the sharks. Please be careful out there, guys. It's a tricky world. I'm joking, of course. I'll be kicked out of my family line if I do that. But it is what it is. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, Upsy. Fuck's sake. It's gonna happen someday. You'll be kicked out of your family line. If you don't do as we say, that's really dictatorship, isn't it? You're in a family. If you do not do what we say and what we expect of you, you'll be shunned from the family. We will not speak to you again. That's really controlling, isn't it? That's fucking awful, in my opinion. And it's like, we want you to live the life that your life is ours, basically. Upsy, that's what it's saying. Your life is ours. You live how we want you to be. You do what we expect you to do. And if you don't do it, you're not gonna be within our family anymore. That is just that. I think that's backwards. I understand your parents wanted you to do well for yourself, go and be a doctor or whatever, but you got to let people be who they are, man. You shouldn't control people's lives like that, in my opinion. I think it's shitty. I think it's good to support children or young people, support them and give them choices. That's their life. We all have our own lives to live. We all have our own lives. I'm going to live how I want to live. You're going to live how you want to live. And that's how it should be, man. As long as you're not being horrible or a bad person, that's a different topic, isn't it? But anyway, Aaron's saying, I don't know why everything makes sense backwards. Like it looks simple and easy in hindsight. But when it's happening, why does it look like the end of the world? Good question. Good point. One moment. Everything makes sense backwards. Yeah, hindsight, you think, oh, that was easy. But at the time, it's difficult. And it looks like sometimes you're in a situation and you think, this is me now. This is everything now. Like you're ill, you're tired, you're not well. You think you're going to be that forever. You're being sick in the toilet. Ugh, you're throwing up. You feel like shit. You think, this is me now. I'm going to be like this forever. And it's not. But it feels like it at that moment. Like it's never going to end. This problem is never going to end. This situation is never going to end. But the beautiful thing of life is always constant. Change is always constant, isn't it? So things change. Things change. Things adapt. Eddie J says, who throws a shoe? Seriously. Don't know who's this shoe throwing person. I don't know. What situation are you in there, ADJ? You've got sharks with lasers on their heads, shooting laser beams, and then you've got people throwing shoes. I don't know. That's crazy. Anyway. I'm doing a live marathon here today, I think. Wow, that's well behind, isn't it? Let me just move that forwards. I think you need to be determined in life, though. And sometimes that means going against the grain, doesn't it? Going against what your family wants and expects you to do. Sometimes being stubborn is a good thing as well. Not with everything, but with some things. And if you really want something, you're going to, you know what? I'm going to go against the grain. I'm going to live the life I want. Therefore, what you're doing, you're giving yourself freedom. Freedom is a big thing. Freedom to do what you want to do. Freedom to be who you want to be. Fucking priceless, mate. Fucking priceless. and then just be successful at whatever you're doing. And those that truly love you, if your family truly love you, right, they want you to be a surgeon. I'm just giving an example. And they want you to be that, but you don't want to do it. You go against the grain. They're really disappointed with you. They're really upset with you. They try to shame you, but you just think, do you know what? Fuck you. I'm doing what I want to do. That's what I'm doing. If they truly love you, they'll come and meet you halfway. They'll come and meet you halfway at some point. And if they don't, that's their loss. But I'd rather don't lose yourself just to keep other people happy. Don't lose yourself. Anyway, I'll read that in a minute. I think Sandra's back. Okay, Sandra. Yeah, I've been doing a marathon live. I've been going for a while. How are you? Your hair looks nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Looks lovely. Turn around to spin. Yeah, looks lovely. Well done.
Thank
amazing.
You. It's amazing.
Oh, lovely.
It smells amazing. How long do you want to be?
I can. I don't have to. I can be as little or as long as I need to. I've been on here for ages, so
Going to cook soup.
you cook away.
But that's going to make noise.
Doesn't matter. I don't mind.
Okay. Are you
Um,
hungry?
I can eat something. I've had porridge. I've had this and a yogurt. Don't be sorry. It's all good. My pain's not bad either.
No.
No.
My hairdresser said
Uh-huh.
she had her wisdom tooth extracted in a private dentist
Yeah.
in December.
Mm.
This happens very rarely, by the way. I've read about it.
Yeah.
And she didn't get antibiotics.
Yeah.
She had an infection on day 6. She said it was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life.
Oh dear.
I know. It happens very rarely.
It's not happening to me. I feel really
I'm
good.
just telling you what
Be
the
mindful.
possibilities, yeah. Actually, it happens really rarely,
Yeah.
and that it's very common for your procedures to not get antibiotics because it heals normally really fast.
It's healing really well. I'm in zero pain. I feel really good.
Tablets.
I've had tablets, 1 at 7, 1 at 1. I'm good.
Good.
I'm great, honestly. I'm good.
Right, I'm gonna change and start cooking.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm not in your way.
No, you're not.
So, anyway, my father was a relentlessly self-improving boulangerie owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery. That's awful. I don't know where we're going with that one. Aaron said, Mr. Bean's actor once said, life is a tragedy in close-up and a comedy in the long shot. If you sit back visually in a situation, it automatically becomes funnier. If you sit back visually and just look at it, it becomes funnier. Tragic comedy kind of thinking there, Aaron. Easy said than done, though, yeah. Oopsie saying, actually, it's kind of society thing here. My parents are scientists here. This casteism and not that replaceable jobs are seen as taboo. It's a societal thing. The societal pressures, though, Oopsie, around the world, like you've got to be married, or you've got to have kids, you've got to have a dog, you've got to have so much money. It's like societal expectations. If you try to honour those all the time, you'll come unstuck, you'll become unhappy because they're hard to live up to sometimes. I get it though, it's all across the world, that Oopsie. A lot of people go through those things. Like, I've got to have this, I've got to have that. And that can lead you to forcing things. It's like, oh, I've got to have a partner, so they'll accept a partner that's not good for them. It could be an abusive, toxic partner. But to society, it ticks a box. Or they've got a partner, they must be doing all right. Or they'll have kids with that partner, and that partner might be not good for them, for example, but they're trying to succeed in society, if you know what I mean. Anyway, thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed. I appreciate all your support. Hope that you're all okay. Hope you're all doing well. This is a nice chilled live. I've gone for a long time here and all that. It's all good though. And on another note, this is basically, thanks for hearing me out. No worries, Obsidian, more than welcome. Sorry, I don't have all the answers, by the way. The answers will be within you, within your own wisdom. You know the answers inside. You'll get there eventually. No worries. Thank you for sharing your story. Nice to meet you as well, of course. Really wish you well on your journey as well. Self-discovery, isn't it, really? Discovering what you want and having the courage to go and get it. Having the courage to go and get it. It's not always easy, though. It's not always straightforward. I get it. I get it. Yeah. So yeah, this is basically what I set up here. This is my channel. It's like a safe place for people to share the problems, to work through the problems in the most intellectual and mindful way possible. Yes, of course, yeah, no problem. Opening the windows. There, is that okay? I'm sorry if you hear some sounds in the background now, guys, but my partner, she's cooking some soup and other things, so I don't know how to forgive myself for the stupid things I did. I'm tired of living with regrets. For the last year, I was mourning the pain of losing my girlfriend, my health because of my mistakes. It's hard. Absolutely, Aaron. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. How you don't know how to forgive yourself. It can help you to forgive yourself if you've have you learned from your mistakes? Have you learned from them? Because if you learned from them, then it wasn't a wasted mistake then. I've done stupid things too. Of course. Sorry. I've done stupid things too. And mourning the pain of losing my girlfriend because of my mistakes. It is hard. It is hard. It's not easy. I get it. I get it. Time's your greatest healer though, Erin. I know that I forgot your age, but I know that you're young. I remember that you're young. Are you 17 or 22 or something like that? You've got loads of time, mate. It's normal to make mistakes. You don't make mistakes, the mistakes make you. So if you don't make mistakes, the mistakes make you. Would spring to mind in relation to that. Thanks for anyone that's watching. We're having a chill chat at the moment. My name's Brad, assistant inspirational ambivert channel. I've left a poll there. Are you a determined person? Yes, no, sometimes, or I don't know. If you do want to answer it, you can do. And if you want to elaborate on that, you can. But also on another note, this is just a nice calm chat. If you want to share any of your experiences, share any of your issues, I'll try and answer the best I can. Going back to Erin's comment, you're tired of living with regrets. How are you going to overcome that regret? You're tired of it. You're sick of doing that now. How do you overcome regret? Is thinking, right, I fucked up. I feel bad about fucking up. I regret what I've done. It makes me feel sad or upset. What the fuck am I gonna do going forwards? How am I gonna change it? What can I learn from this?
Homegrown pepper. Smell the homegrown pepper.
Smell it?
Yeah.
I've got a homegrown pepper here.
A piece of it.
Oh, it smells amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Food taste and smell.
Croatian food is so much better than English food. It's so much fresher, so much more natural, and it's nicer, healthier.
Yep.
Therefore, it smells amazing. Thank you.
No, it smells unreal.
It smells really nice.
I actually missed this.
I'm really sorry. Yeah,
We need to live here. Maybe.
we need to live here. Yeah. Get someone to offer me a job, and I'll think about it.
Okay. And this is parsley and carrot, homegrown. Look how they look.
Yeah. I'll show you some things. What's this, Sandra?
Parsley, homegrown,
That was pepper that I showed you before.
from a garden, and this as well.
This is parsley. She's going into a soup that my partner's making. She's making some soup. Obviously, carrots.
They actually look like carrots.
They actually look like carrots. The
and
colour
smell
on them.
like carrots.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's beautiful. Yeah. Sorry, I'll read the comments. I appreciate it. I understood we only live once. Yeah, and it goes fast, Upsy. It just does. Anyway, Erin's saying it's sad, but I've been spending 3 to 8 hours almost daily on the ChatGPT for the last year. It can be very helpful, that, because there's no one I can talk to about my regrets, my thoughts, anyone who listens. My mind just never shuts up. So it keeps replaying that's that loop that you've got going on. ChatGPT can be a really useful tool. Depends how you use it though, doesn't it? Of course. ChatGPT can act like a therapist in a way. It lacks that natural human connection in a way, but it can help a lot. Your mind just never shuts up. You're on a continuous negative loop in a way then, Erin, and it keeps playing and playing and playing.
He probably needs to get away from things as well. Like on a holiday, maybe
Yeah.
holiday or a break.
Mate, can you get away on a holiday, Sandra's saying? Can you find something that you're passionate about that's going to take up your time and energy? Can you go to a club, a running club, a chess club, a reading club, or whatever? Find something for you. Yeah, find something that you like doing to try and slow that negative loop down. You're trying to put the brakes on that continuous thought process.
Definitely.
If money wasn't a thing, what would you spend your time doing? This, and going to the gym, being active physically. Handle. Hi, Handle. Nice to meet you, by the way. I like your question. I'm going to pin that. Let me end the poll. If money wasn't a thing, guys, what would you spend your time doing? Good question by Handle01. Nice to meet you, Handle. My name's Brad. This is the Inspirational Ambivert channel. Thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed. I appreciate all your support. It's a really good question by Handle. I've been doing this. I am monetized on here, don't get me wrong, but this currently would nowhere near pay the bills to being a YouTuber. I work at the hospital, of course, that pays the bills. I spend my time going to the gym, doing yoga, going for nice walks, and creating content. That might be me in the future. Let's work towards that. You'll be 20 in a few months. I thought you was around that age. 12th September, entering my 20s. Oh, you're still young, Erin. You've got a shitload of time. You look back at this time that you're in now. Time goes fast, Erin. It really does. And you look back,
Make you better.
and you think, it made me better, yeah. It'll make you the man you're going to become. It'll improve you. Basically, it's forcing you to self-reflect on your mistakes. The rejection is forcing you to self-reflect. And that is painful, but it also makes you stronger. It makes you a better person. And it makes you become a better partner for whoever meets you in the future. That's basically what's going to happen. Honestly, that's what's going to happen. You might not feel like it now. This is not you forever. It really isn't. So I did the poll. Are you a determined person? 46% said yes. I'm determined all the time. 45% said sometimes. 9% said no. And 0% said I don't know. Anyway. GBSR is saying, do you get discriminated more for being gay or being bald? Oh, you're being rude. I think bald bigotry is a real problem in 2026. I think you're probably projecting.
It's the same person.
It's the same person all the time. Bald, gay. Yeah, it probably is. Obviously, just I think that you need to try and find other ways to be happy with your life and who you are.
People like that are horrible.
Anyway, let me speak. Yeah, you should work at that, basically. Work on that, work on yourself. You're probably not going to do that, though, by the sounds of things. Anyway. Been going for 5 hours.
Wow.
Smashing it, mate. Smashing it. And please be aware, like a lot of people that do YouTube, they're having a go. You know, they're choosing to do this, and people often ask, "Oh, is it a job? Get a real job." And this is a job in itself. And a lot of YouTubers don't make much money at all. I think 90% of YouTube channels don't make any money whatsoever. About 10% make money, but not enough to live on. Not enough to live on. And I think it's also important, like, some people like this person here that's just asked a rude question. It's like, you're being rude to someone, and it just shows a lot about yourself, doesn't it? The rude person that's giving out this bullshit, in a nutshell. And that's on them. That's on them. That's their problem. That's their issues. That's what people do. Cowards. People that are rude to others, especially on here. Anyway, Erin says select a number between 1 to 10. 9. I chose 9. What does it mean, Erin? So how was your day, Sander?
Good.
Good?
A bit exhausting being there for 6 hours.
Oh, wow.
But it was worth it. It looks great. So
Oh, it looks lovely. Well done.
fantastic. I'm
Nice.
impressed with how she works.
I'm happy that you've...
She's very good.
Nice.
It smells great. She uses really good products.
Yeah,
So yeah.
nice one.
That was really hungry, and I thought, I'm gonna go buy meat burek. You stick
Aw.
with me. Sorry. I went and bought one for my mom and then had it with her at hers
Why not?
and thought that was there. It doesn't like a teenager, it doesn't talk much. It
Ah.
starts going.
Yeah, typical.
But yeah, good.
Said, all right, see ya. I'm going for a 9K run. Erin, that's the way. Get your 9K run in. That takes you away from all that negative loot, mate. 9K. Right. At least I didn't say 10. Enjoy your run, Erin. Enjoy your run, mate. And nice to see you on here again as well, by the way. I hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well. I've just done a really chilled live. I just felt like doing it. I thought it wouldn't be. I'm talking to you. Sorry, yeah. I thought it wouldn't even get any traction at all. I was expecting to get nothing, if I'm honest.
Wow.
And I've had a few people on here, which is okay. It's done all right. Smells lovely.
You make it, it smells better than the one in England.
Oh, thanks.
Crazy, you know?
So I'm just being quiet for a moment now, guys. I've been doing a live for a long time, of course.
What are you thinking of coming up soon? I'm just asking.
I'll go for as long as I need to, really, as long as I can.
Okay.
course, this is all comments will be read out loud. It's a nice chill chat that we're having. My name's Brad, if anyone doesn't know. I'm going quiet for a moment. Wherever the conversation takes us, I will go. And that's it, really.
Fresh chicken, look at the colour.
Oh,
The colour of the package.
oh, on a short.
Okay,
Okay, guys, I'm going to show you some fresh chicken.
From the butcher.
From the butcher, wow. Okay. That's the chicken. Just there.
He cut it in half as well for us.
Cutting in half.
For the
There we go.
food.
This is Croatian food. What you making, Sander?
Making chicken stew with the chunks of chicken meat and carrots
Oh.
and vegetables and
Thank you. It smells
Yeah.
lovely.
it's all homegrown.
Oh, it smells lovely. Thank you.
No worries.
So the cooking in the background is Sander. She's just making a nice chicken soup, basically, which I look forward to. Of course.
Chicken thighs with the leg.
Ah.
Proper chicken thigh from the butcher.
So let me grab. So then we've got the chicken thighs as well,
With
which
the
are
leg.
going in the soup. I don't even want to see this, but there you go. It's really well packaged and everything, isn't it? I
Yeah,
know.
butcher. Croatia.
It's better, isn't it?
So much better.
I know. A lot of the stuff in England is highly processed shit, isn't it?
That's what that is.
Which is like meaning that the animals that are fed, they're fed in bad conditions, fed bad foods, let's say.
They're trying to stop chicken farming in Croatia at the moment. They
Why?
want to do the farms as well, but they're trying to stop it. They're boycotting it. So let's see what happens.
Oh dear.
They're trying.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Trying to change the food supply. In a nutshell. Timmy says hi, by the way. This is such a chilled live that I'm doing today. I'm just turning up, putting the hours in. I enjoy doing this. I understand that I don't have loads of viewers, which is absolutely fine. I respond to all comments as intelligently as I can, as mindfully as I can, as wisely as I can. I try to talk about things that are a bit more deeper a lot of the time, a lot more self-reflective and self-improvement based. That's what I talk about. That's what my channel's about, really. About working on yourself, but doing the real work, not just talking about it and doing fuck all. That's what you're doing. So it's easy to say things, isn't it? We can say anything we want. You can read a positive quote 1,000 times, but you've got to actually back it up. Not be a hypocrite is what I'm trying to say. Back up what you say you're going to do. Be that real person. Be the person that can genuinely fucking help someone, not just artificially or superficial bullshit. There's a lot of that in the world. Talk is cheap. Talk's fucking cheap. It really, really is. Anyone can say this, say that. But it's the doing this, doing that, going through the trenches.
That's unreal, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it smells really nice, lovely. Going through the trenches, doing the deep work. Does a lot of the world want to know about what I'm talking about? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not.
We need more people to talk.
But the right people will do. The right people will do. Or the people that are aligned to becoming high vibrational will do. That is what my channel is about, man. That's what my channel's about. And also, I believe that my channel, I'm talking about myself at the moment. Sorry, guys. If any comments come in, I'll read them. I'll answer them. But it's, in a way, I have a very slow and steady growth at the moment with my channel. It's slowed down recently, but that's absolutely fine. But I believe in to have sustainability, to have longevity within anything, you need to have your roots firmly in. You need to have strong roots, strong legs, if you know what I mean. You can't be building a house on sand. Can't be building that house on sand. It needs to be solid. It needs to be in place. It needs to have a strong structure. And that structure is made up of truth, of reality, not being a hypocrite, not being superficial. It's having truth and having those depth, like a tree with deep roots, if you know what I mean. And that will stand the test of fucking time, if you know what I mean. Like an old willow tree. The old willow tree grows really slowly. It takes years and years and years and years to grow, but it stands tall, it stands strong at the end of it. That's what I like to be about anyway. I'm just being philosophical there, but there we go. What do you want to do today, Sander?
I don't know, it's raining.
It's raining outside.
Yeah, could show them.
They can see it. Can you see the rain in the background, guys? Anyone that's watching?
Through the window and
I
show
could.
them if you wanted to. Don't kill the baby, please.
No, I don't feel the need to, but it's raining outside. You've got to be careful here because it's slippy.
Yeah, it really is. I think you need to rest today as well.
I feel rested. I don't really feel rested.
You recovered faster than this paper says.
I'm done. I'm recovered. I feel like I could eat a nice normal burger. I won't. I won't.
It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna just. I've only got one more day left, and I feel energized. I feel good. I feel rested. Yeah, feel good. Sorry, guys. I'm just speaking to my partner there. She's just enjoying herself.
Cheers.
Yes.
Great fun.
Oh, I'm really glad you've had a good day.
Yeah, my hair's beautiful.
Lovely. Positive. Let me know if you need anything, by the way.
My hair, will you?
Yeah, I'll have a go. Yeah.
It smells amazing.
Smells good. Nice.
It won't look like this for Toto's communion though.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Maybe I could do like a hair.
You could do something with it. Yeah.
Maybe I could go to another salon and do it blow dry. We'll see.
Right. Whatever. Fuck's sake. It never ends.
Nope. I'm a woman. We're high maintenance. You have to look nice, period. Right.
So yeah, guys, I've gone quiet for a while.
Wherever my mom.
No worries.
Give my mom.
No worries. Take that pin comment away. Pin that. So guys, yeah, I've been going for 5 hours and 13 minutes. This might be the longest one I've ever done. The longest live I've ever done. I know it's not really linked to a specific, what's it called? It's not been in a specific topic at all. But I've really enjoyed the chat. I've really enjoyed being on here. I really enjoy the fact that I can actually be present here and converse with others. I think I just love doing it, man. I really love doing it. And it doesn't matter how many people are there or how many people are not there. It's all good. If you want me to talk about anything, I'll try to the best I can. Obviously, I need to work on my delivery and packaging that delivery going forwards. I approach this with a professional mindset, an articulate mindset, an educated mindset. Not that I know everything, but I like to have meaning to what I say. I think it's so important. I think we need more of that in the world. We need more sense and less nonsense, if you know what I'm trying to say. We need more sense and less nonsense. And that's my way. That's my thoughts going forwards. And that's it, really. That's it. It's all good. So what I'm going to do in real time, while it's a bit quiet, it's all good. See what happens. So let me type this in. What's your biggest challenge in life? Let me ask that, paste. What is your biggest challenge in life? I'm going to pin that and let's see what happens. What is your biggest challenge in life at the moment? What's my biggest challenge at the moment? I'll talk about myself for a little while. So my biggest challenge at the moment is really is making this work. Making my YouTubing journey to be able to be like sustainable and for it to grow. My next challenge in life is to get to 1,000 subs. And yes, that's my next challenge. And of course, it's to carry on with my YouTubing journey and for it to be able to reach out to more people and to become, you know, more successful in a way. And one of my challenges as well is for me not to have to work at the hospital as much and do this more, where I can be myself, really. I know that not everybody makes it on here, you know. A lot of people don't, they give up on YouTubing. It's especially difficult with lives sometimes. And as a man, it's difficult too, in a way, I suppose. This content isn't for everyone. I understand that. I completely understand that. It can be very challenging, of course. But yes, one of my biggest challenges in life is to make this work. And I put a lot of time and energy into it. I put a lot of passion into it. I put literally putting all myself into this. Literally, honestly, putting myself into this. And I love it, a lot of stuff out there. And I think, is it this, you know, this good, bad, or in between? And it's just it's not an easy thing to be successful in as YouTube. It really isn't. It requires a lot of work. Oh, I'm having a little rest.
You've done loads.
I've done loads, I know. I know. Yeah. Stormtrooper's back. Stormtrooper, I've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes, mate. It's my new marathon, my longest running one. And Marty, I miss you. Here's a hug. Thank you, Stormtrooper. There's your hug from Timmy. What the fuck? Hi, Brene. Welcome back, man. How's it going? How's your channel doing? How's your channel doing? Hope you're okay. Stormtrooper's just laughing. Whatever. Marty, what's that off? It's off. Oh, I forgot the program now. Oh, I forgot the name of the program, Stormtrooper. Remind me. Brene's saying I'm doing all right, thanks. No worries. Good to hear, man. I've been on here for ages, dude. You're finally 130 subs. Well done, Brene. It's not easy, is it? Well done. Brene, question. How do you do your lives? You do it horizontally or landscape? I think it's better when it's horizontal. I think it helps with the traffic. I don't know if that helps you or not, but it's not easy, Brene. YouTubing is really difficult.
Not for the faint of heart.
It's not for the faint of heart either. Stormtrooper says, I really don't know you. You remind me of my friend Marty. All right. Don't know who Marty is, but nice one, mate. It's all right, Stormtrooper. No worries. I thought it was off a program or something. Drink a little bit of water if I can. I need to drink some more. So Renee's saying, I have a PlayStation and I've linked it to my YouTube account so it just streams from the actual screen. Ah, okay. Is there not a way that you could do it in horizontal manner? Because my phone is now at that. It's like, obviously, being thick horizontally, it's stood up lengthways going down. And I think when you do it that way, not that I'm the expert, it allows for more traffic, Renee. That if you do it in a different type of screen, like landscape screen, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that influences your traffic coming through, the people coming through. I remember doing lives to begin with. I had less than 50 subs, Brene, and then I did my my lives were done on my PC. They were done on the PC because I didn't have 50 subs. I couldn't do lives off my phone, and I got zero traffic, Brene. My first 10 lives, fucking zero, literally nothing. And then once I got to 50 subs, I could use my phone. Then I went to horizontal. I think it's horizontal, is it? Standing up. Yeah, horizontal, being thick. And then I got a lot more traffic. People started to comment like you're doing now, and it helped me. So I don't know how you achieve it specifically with your PlayStation, but ChatGPT could help you, Brene. I don't know if that helps. The highest I've ever got to is like 50 people watching at once, or 50 altogether, Brene. It's not easy though, is it? It does actually, thank you. Oh, great. I'm glad I could help you. 50 views in total. Yeah, I used to be in that position, Brene, as well. It's definitely, I would definitely say it's the way that it's being presented. Try and figure out another way of presenting it. Because then, obviously, Brene, you'll know this. If you flick your finger on your phone, you'll get other people on lives. And if you're doing your live in the way that you're doing it on your PlayStation, yours won't come up. That's why you're not getting as many views, I'd say. Anyone that's watching, please subscribe to Brene Streams channel. Give them some support. It's like a gaming channel, isn't it, that you have, Brene? You'll get there. Keep going. Do you enjoy what you're doing, Brene, is the question as well. I enjoy doing this. And also, it's easy to don't compare yourself to anyone else, I'd say. It's so fucking hard, honestly. 40% is foreign, 50% of people are 12 years old, and the rest are actually like me who want to watch. Yeah, you get trolls on there too, Brene, but they help the algorithm in their own way. People that are from a different countries aren't always bad. Some are good, some are bad. The young people is a bit questionable, I'd say, Brene, of course. Yeah, it's really, 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 really difficult, Brene. It's really difficult. It can be, very soul destroying as well, and it can feel very unfair sometimes, YouTube, in a way. It's not always fair. And you're doing your best. But keep trying different things, I'd say. I hope that brings you some success. But there's a success in a way with not giving up, with being determined. You keep going. You keep going. And I'm assuming that you enjoy gaming, so you're doing something that you're passionate about, that you enjoy, and that other people enjoy too. I mean, if it's just one or two people, it's in a way it's success, isn't it? How shit the algorithm is, yeah. And also, Brene, what I've found is I've had times when, honest to God, there's just nothing, next to nothing coming through. I'm working my ass off, I'm doing the best I can, nothing comes through. And then I'll have like 2 months and it'll be like loads better. Like I'm getting loads of subs. One live, I got 25 subs, which is great for me, amazing for me. And then I have like a few months of doing really, really well. So 9 subs, 10 subs, every single live for a few months. And then all of a sudden, it drops to 1 sub per live or no subs. And then it's like plateaus for a few months of less, and then it goes back up again. It's strange. You love gaming though, so at least you're doing something you love doing. You're doing something that you love doing. That can help you keep going. I love speaking about things I speak about. I'm interested in those things a lot of the time. That helps me to keep going. And another one, Brene, is I am monetized, and this is the reality too. I'm monetized. The first stage of monetization, 3,000 watch hours, 500 subs. I've achieved it. Great, amazing. It's a milestone. However, I've been in this situation for a month. So I've been monetized for a month, and currently I've earned £13. I've created memberships on Discord. I've got 3 people on there that pay $1.99 a month. I'm really, really grateful for the support, by the way. And you get super chats and stuff like that, but they're very few and far between, if you know what I mean, to begin with. So as soon as when you do become monetized, it's not like, oh my God, I'm super rich now, I'm sorted. It's not that straightforward. And in relation to that as well, my next goal is to get to 1,000 subs. So I've got about 544, let's say, subs as of this morning. My aim is to get to 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, of course, to become monetized with adverts. That doesn't mean I'm going to be earning loads and loads and loads and loads of money. Like, for the amount of hours and time and energy I put into this, I pour a lot into it. The financial return is so small for now. And the only thing that keeps me going is the fact that I actually really enjoy it. Anyway, I want to get bigger so that I can go out and vlog and it pays for itself. That's your dream, Brene. That's my dream too, in a way, to become financially independent and to be able to, yeah, why not? Why not go for that? And just look as now as you're building the foundational blocks towards that. There's no guarantee that I will achieve it, what you've just said, or you will achieve it. There's no guarantees for either of us, but we owe it to ourselves to at least try and never give up. Never give up. See, if I put a 9-to-5 job, I'll get a load more than YouTube, but that's no fun. I'm in that situation too now, Brene. I work in a hospital, don't I? And part of it I like, but a lot of it I don't. It pays my bills. It keeps a roof over my head. It puts food on the table. It allows me to come on holiday like I am now, Brene. I'm in Croatia today on holiday. And it allows me to do my YouTubing and being a YouTuber. So it's important to have the 9-to-5 in the situation that most people are in, because most people don't come from money, do they? They just they have to find the way themselves, really. This is a job though as well, Brene. I think treat it like a job. I think, what do I use? I use Canva for my thumbnails. Canva for my banner, help my YouTube banner, made my YouTube banner. Which is really good. And that's £13 a month. But it helps you to look a little bit more professional, a little bit better. But it costs money, of course. Aaron's saying, I'm back, still on a walk. Enjoy your walk. Make sure you do that 9K, Aaron. You don't have to if you don't want. I don't truly like streaming, my gaming, but I do it so that I can slowly grow bigger. I can eventually do vlogs. How long do you think you'll need until you can do the vlogs? Is it?
Non-stop.
Wow. Raining outside. I'm already on 20K today, Aaron's saying. I'll complete 25. Basically, that's almost a marathon, isn't it, Aaron? Amazing. Well done. That's your hobby there, isn't it? That keeps you occupied, keeps your mind off things, as I'm sure you know. That's very good, by the way. Well done. Brene's saying, I believe I could do decent blogs with my mates and that when I reach 5K. I like what you just said there. You said when I reach. When I do it. Yorick is back. Welcome, Yorick. Welcome back, Yorick. Yorick's saying, Brad, whatever you do, don't forget Timmy in Croatia. Treat him like a passport. I must not forget.
Yeah.
He says he liked it here, though. Says it's better than that shithole in England. But it's going to be hard for us to prime away from the windowsill, I think. Yorick, can you help a minute with Brene? Yorick might be able to help you, Brene. Yorick, can you help Brene? Sorry. The thing I'd like to help Brene with, because I don't know, is Brene does lives from his PlayStation, from their PlayStation, and what's the best way to do gaming from your phone so it's horizontal, if you know what I mean? What's the best way till you get more traction, Yorick? Do you know the answer to that? Put you on the spot a bit there, mate, but I don't know the answer to it. I think you know better than I do. Erin said exactly. I love running, pushing my body and going on for long walks. I love that too, man. Makes you feel great, doesn't it? Makes you feel amazing. Pushing your body. I love it, Erin. That way I can get money from ads, pay for decent photography and cameras. Yes. You build up a nice little station for yourself, Brene. No, Timmy, we want you to take away the grey clouds in England. He says, okay, I can do that. He can take away the grey clouds in England. He said he'll blow them away. Yeah, because TVs are in landscape, so I'd be pretty shit if I used my phone. Right, Yorick might help you here, because Yorick has his own channel, Brene. Guys, if you can subscribe to each other, that'd be great, if you've not already done so. Yorick's got his own channel too. Help each other out a little bit. Yeah. So, Brene's saying, yeah, because TVs are in landscape, so I'd be pretty shit if I used it on my phone. Yorick's saying, Brene, you have to use a capture card to capture the game and use OBS to set up the horizontal stream. Aha, I knew you knew the answer. I wouldn't have known that. Yorick's better at that than me. A lot better than that than me. Yorick's saying, capture card you can buy off eBay too. Capture the PS4 gaming and OBS is free to download on PC. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and check something. No worries, Brene. It's all right, man. Thanks for your help with that, Yorick. Thanks for helping Brene with that. Yeah. Aaron says, do you know David Goggins? Yes, I do. I've read his book. It's interesting. I think he's a bit extreme, if I'm honest. I love his determination and his mindset. I respect that aspect of him. I think he's a bit too extreme, in my opinion. However, he could be deemed to be inspirational. So what's your point, Aaron? Do you like David Goggins? Do you find inspiration from David Goggins? Or do you have other opinions about him? You like it? You like that guy? Yes. I like his can-do attitude to keep going. We all need a bit of that. Keep going, keep turning up. I think he runs ultra marathons, doesn't he? I think you should be mindful though with doing things too extremely in relation to running and stuff, because he's knackered out. He's basically caused a lot of damage to his knees, hasn't he? His hips and his knees, I think, have received a lot of trauma damage from doing these ultra marathons. And I think it's important to have that determination and perseverance, but be mindful of your body at the same time. It's getting the right balance. You don't want to be causing yourself physical ailments or problems further down the line. Get Timmy some new clothes, maybe a coat. A raincoat, maybe, and a chair. He wants a chair.
Yeah, shopping.
We'll see. I missed that comment, sorry. I've just read it now.
Oh, no, that.
Timmy's saying hello to Sander. Sander's in the background.
Timmy.
Hi. There you go. Let me read the comments. Sorry, guys. So, yeah. I'm just playing around with bloody Timmy in the background. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, by the way. Thank you for all your support.
Is it normal that an cute apprentice just stands like so long like a woman and waits for commands from the hairdresser?
What?
Is it normal that a young hair salon apprentice with a cute girl
Yeah.
stands on the side, stares,
Yeah.
and then this comes off and waits for commands?
And then wait. Time to do some sweeping. Yeah.
She can't even go on her phone or out.
Oh. Yeah,
And she's not the nicest of her. There's no places to thank you. It's Croatia, remember.
that's just shitty.
Yeah. The brand of well here.
Welcome back, Brene. Welcome back. Yeah.
Trust me. Trust me well.
There you go. Not say I don't give you anything. Can you guys suggest me a song? You and Sander, one. Something to listen to on a run. Your favourite, maybe.
Tell her I can sing. Or I can sing.
Erin's asking for a song.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
No.
Yes. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I've got one for you, but it might be a bit different, Erin.
Hallelujah.
I'll get the name of it. Write it down. Let me just type it in.
Is that Aaron the boss?
No,
Okay.
Erin is. Right, it's DJ Energy, and it's Step Into the Arena. So it's DJ Energy, Step Into the Arena. That's a very high energy tune, I'd say. I've got a group of 5 friends who are all awake the day it happens. Good to hear you got the support there, Brene. The Zootons are incredible, though. What song would you recommend, Brene, to Erin to go on a run? I've given something totally different.
Running Beyonce and
Running Beyonce, Sander says.
it's not very running though. It's Naughty Boy and Beyonce.
Erin says, nah, Sander. If I listen to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, who knows? Maybe I'll complete 100k today. Handel says Beatles, Get Back. I say this one. I'll type it in. Trust me. Step Into the Arena. And it is DJ Energy. There you go. That's my suggestion for running. You've probably not heard it before.
I know.
What?
The Final Countdown by Europe.
The Final Countdown by Europe.
I can sing it on live if they want. No.
Oh, thank you. Crazy Wild Lizard. Okay, Crazy Wild Lizard. I don't know what you're saying
another
now.
one. Seven Nation Army by the White Stripes.
Good one.
Amazing.
7 Stripes,
Seven Nation Army
7 Nation Army.
by the White Stripes.
I agree.
It's amazing.
I agree. So that's another one there. 7 Nation Army, White Stripes.
Yep.
Stripes it is.
I love that song.
I've got Crazy Wild Lizard. Stop bite people. I not smell the bite mark clock. Don't. Okay then. Erin said, I like the Final Countdown. We are leaving for the Mars. 7 Nation Army White Stripes is good, Erin. Step Into the Arena is very high energy, by the way. DJ Energy, it's really good. In my opinion, you might not agree though. There's some options
I
there.
know another one.
What?
Paper Planes by MIA.
Paper Planes by MIA, good choice.
I love that song.
Paper Planes MIA. We've got loads here, Erin. You're getting tons on here.
Come on, Aaron, go for it.
I've now got to go, mate. No worries, Brene. Have an incredible day. Good luck with your channel, man. Keep going. It's all good. Paper, yes, I've read that. Matrix tune, Club to Death. Which one's that? Club to Death.
Right here.
Erin's saying, thank you guys, you are making my entire playlist now. God, I've got another one.
This is for Erin.
Don't play it, because it'll think mess. Don't play it. Don't play it.
Why?
Because don't play it, because it'll block me on here. I can't have music on here. I'm not allowed.
On my own phone.
No, I can't have music on here.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Apologies.
Sorry. If I could, I would.
Oh, okay, sorry, I understand.
Copyright, no.
Copyright. I
No.
can listen to it myself.
Yeah, sorry, Sander. Brene, I truly thank everyone for talking to me and helping me out. No worries, Brene. You're more than welcome on here. Thanks for coming back again. No copyright. Yorick saying, nope, unfortunately not.
I want to listen to music.
Copyright strike. Yeah.
You can't hear anything, okay?
No, I can't. He is from Far Cry 3 game with that song. What's that one? I don't know your name on here, by the way. Anyway, you can play any music from YouTube library, Sander, as loud as you want. But it's got to be from the YouTube library.
Where's the YouTube library?
Where's the YouTube library, Yorick? I think you just Google it, wouldn't you? Just type it in.
Oh, you can play Avicii Without You,
Avicii Without You?
featuring Sandra Cavazza.
7 Days and One Night is a great tune. BBE. Trance tune, man. What did you say, Sander?
You can play Without You by Avicii.
You can play without you.
By Avicii.
Can play without you.
No, you can play while it's running.
Avicii, what's the song called?
Without You.
Avicii Without You. I'll type in all those in.
Justin Bieber, Baby.
Oh. Justin Bieber, baby. We're talking on. No. Please
I
don't.
can get Croatian, Serbian,
No,
Bosnian
please
songs.
don't.
Preferably
Please don't.
Slovenian. No,
No.
I understand.
I'm not so sure about the Justin Bieber
Nobody
one.
wants that. I love Justin Bieber.
Fight Back, Eminem. Yeah, good one.
Oh, only not for here till the end of the night.
Oh,
Bonnie
okay.
Tyler. And it's got it strong. Only not for a hero, I think it's called.
Okay.
Bonnie Tyler. Great song.
Right. You find YouTube library in your YouTube channel under Earn.
Okay, sorry, you go to your YouTube channel.
You find YouTube library in YouTube channel under Earn.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'll try and find it. Thank you. Maybe call it quits, then.
I know. I've gone for 5 hours and 50 minutes, man. Oh, it's the longest I've ever done. I've done a good shift there. I'm probably running out of steam though, of course. Magic in the Air. What's that one?
I have a great voice, thank you.
Oh Lord.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm in that kind of a mood today.
I feel rested today. On a
Do you
positive.
not feel any pain or anything?
Not at all. Honest to God.
Can't.
Fuck all. Pain. No pain.
Don't touch it.
Right. Yorick saying, I played YouTube library music on my Word of Wonders as the music from game not coming on anymore. I'm not sure why as other games like the music comes on.
Find the library. I'm incompetent.
Around the world.
Around the world, around the world.
Daft Punk. Daft Punk, yeah.
Around the world, around the world.
Oh God.
Tell Yorick I cannot find the YouTube library. It's really raining. It's beautiful.
That's nice, yeah.
I love it. It really rains when it rains, you know. Here.
Yeah. I'll show you outside, guys, in a minute. I won't do that. Fine. It's not, you're not on. It's the outside, man. If you can see. It's raining. Timmy's just... That's just the outside now, guys. It's usually sunny, by the way. This is where I am. If you look down this road, that's where the town centre is, basically. And I'm just being a nosy bastard videoing it all. That's just a bit more there. There we go.
That's a beautiful space.
It's raining today. Usually it's not raining.
No, never.
Never usually rains.
Only indoors and fun.
That's, of course, Timmy just having a look.
No, that's weird.
I know it is. Oh. Anyway, I'm just coming back. Yorick saying, Sander, go to YouTube Studio in Brad's channel. It's on left under Analytics and Learn. You might not have that.
I don't have it.
You don't have it because...
Did you know this new feature I've discovered today? You
Yeah?
can now look at YouTube, lower it down on your screen. And
Ah, wow, cool. Yorick saying, some people do live stream of the view from the window. It is a good view. Yes, it can be. Did he saying, did he do it though, did he? Did he do it? Did he not do it? Who knows? I don't think he'll be getting out for a while. What's up? Hi, Diddy. Bloody hell. What's the new feature, Sander said? What's the new feature, Sander?
Sorry?
What is the new feature?
So, I've literally randomly discovered that when you lower your screen in the middle of your phone on your YouTube, when you're on your YouTube, on a live for example, you lower your screen in the middle button and it just goes to your main screen.
Ah, right.
It doesn't close basically.
So basically, if you are watching this live and it's your whole phone that's taken up by me on the screen, of course, if you're watching this live, you press the middle 0 button and then it minimizes the screen and then you can see the rest of your phone.
You can use your phone and watch it.
So you could use your phone and watch this at the same
You
time.
finally entered the 2026.
So yeah, okay, thanks.
Also, this is an Android, not sure about Apple or...
Jim is asking, hi Jim, welcome back, how are you? And what UK homemade food do you like the most? I like cottage pie. It's really simple. Cottage pie is nice.
Gastronomy in the UK is...
Yeah, cottage pie is nice. Fish and chips is, if it's done correctly, is nice.
all shit for pie.
Ow, ow, ow. I've just hurt myself. Fuck. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, cottage pie is nice.
Cottage pie is nice, it's simple. Mincemeat, potatoes,
You
cheese.
can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong, no. It's
Lovely.
nice.
It's tasteful.
It's nice, yeah. I say cottage pie, Jim. What's your favourite? Yorick saying, yeah, I noticed that too. It wasn't there before. I thought it was the only one. Good to know it's a new feature.
Yeah, I love it. Finally.
Yorick saying, yes, let's get to 30 likes. Thanks, Yorick. Man, thanks. Thank you, guys.
29 likes.
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you.
Woo, woo. Choo, choo.
Thank you. Thanks, Yorick.
You're should ask them if we should go anywhere today or not, because I don't feel like I feel like resting.
You feel like resting? No worries.
It's raining.
Yeah.
You know how like a rest day you lose or something. It's up to you.
What, you feel like what?
Resting.
No
It's
worries.
up to you.
I could. I'm chilling here. I'm doing my thing. For right or for wrong. Anyway, Erin's saying, Brad, do you remember? I've got to 30 likes, 31 likes. Amazing, guys. Thank you. If you haven't subscribed, that helps too. Thank you so much for your
Let's
support.
get you to 600 subscribers.
Oh, I'd love to. What am I on now?
554.
Am I?
554.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
I know.
Thank you for anyone that subscribed, by the way. I'll read the comments. Erin is saying, Brad, do you remember what was my first question when I first came across you live?
Ooh.
Yes. Was it in relation to what you're already thinking about? I think it was that. I think it was you were regretting things that you had with your past relationships, trying to get over your ex. You're trying to get over your ex. Is that right, Erin? I can't remember the exact specific question, but I think it was related to an ex relationship that you had. Erin's. Oh, sorry, I've read that. Of course I remember you though. Of course. Jimmy's saying, I'm from Sweden, but in food I love homemade lasagna.
Ooh, I love making homemade lasagna.
Ah, yeah.
It's
Sandra
hard,
says
it's like a process. It's
Yeah.
not easy, but it's worth it.
it's to make it. Sandra's saying that it's a lot, quite a bit, quite a long process. But it's a really nice meal. Lasagna, obviously Italian, isn't it, Jim? Oh, lasagna is a lovely meal, very filling as well.
It's delicious.
It's great as well if you make it a big batch of it and you can freeze it, can't you? It's good for. It's good to make it in a big amount. Then you've got meals for the rest of the week as well, Jim. Lasagna is a really lovely meal. Not an English meal though, is it? It's obviously Italian, but really nice. Pasta itself you can do a lot with. Pasta's amazing. Erin's saying, I just said in a fun way that I was not rude. I said, why are you bald? Then I said, sorry. Ah, you started with that, did you? You started off with a bit of trolling, in a way. He said, sorry. I don't remember, mate. I do. I'm trying to remember. Nice of you to say sorry afterwards. Sorry, I can't recall that. Thanks for reminding me, though. So we're just having a chill chat today, guys. I've got Timmy in the background. Timmy's just chilling his little head out. Kryakos is saying, Kryakos is a carafe of wine. Like half a bottle of wine, isn't it? Do you remember my name? If I'm honest, Erin, it begins with an A, doesn't it? I can't remember your name. I'm really, really sorry. I can't. No, I don't. I've got to be honest. Kryakos Samara says sorry. Where are you from? Are you from Greece? Correct me if I'm wrong. Pasta done nice is the best. Have you ever had homemade pasta? So he said homemade pasta's amazing.
Why do all celebrities have Netflix documentaries now? We don't want to know about Kylie Minogue. Sorry.
Just to make some money. Sanders saying, why do celebrities all have documentaries now? We said, we don't want to hear about Kylie Minogue, for example. Who gives a fuck, she's saying. And it's a cash cow. There's a few million in the bank.
They're all jumping on it.
Why is Timmy always mad?
Good question.
Good question.
Because he is. Fuck you all.
Because he just is. He says he's sick of society, full of ego-driven twats, and he's a bit fed up of it all. He said people should be nicer and kinder.
And
Not you guys though. You guys are being nice.
People should be nice and kind and go.
I mean,
on
generally.
holidays. Go to split on holidays. Timmy likes it here. He's become a little bit happier since he's here.
Anyway, Jim's saying my old friend can't feel empathy for people anymore, and he asks me for help. What do I tell him? Can't feel empathy for anyone anymore.
Is he on antidepressants?
There is he on antidepressants, maybe. Why can't he feel empathy for anyone anymore?
There's a theory that antidepressants rid you of empathy. I'm not joking. It's a theory.
Sandra's saying that antidepressants can
Rid
you of empathy, rid you of feeling. Is it linked to that, Jim? Maybe. Stops you feeling, prevents you from feeling. And that's the price that you can pay for antidepressants sometimes. Lacking empathy, maybe. That's maybe a little bit controversial, and a lot of everyone might not everyone agree with that, but I do think they can numb you down.
Maybe their friends are just numb in general.
I don't know. How can you feel empathy anymore?
It's called emotional blunting or numbing.
Maybe they've gone through too much though, where they've become emotionally numb, and it just protects themselves.
Maybe.
So you've been through so much trauma and so much shit, and you've been at the receiving end of everyone's negativity for so long that you just become emotionally numb to defend yourself. And how do you come away from that? I think it takes time. You can't just click it. You can't just think, snap out of it. It's good, Jim. I don't think that works so easily. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't think it does. It doesn't work that simply. I think doing the inner work, knowing yourself, looking within, healing from trauma, this is going to take time. Maybe slowing down in life. Maybe if you're on medications, maybe coming away from them if it's possible. Obviously with medical advice behind that too. Seeking professional help. It's hard to emphasize with others if you can't emphasize with yourself. If you know what I mean. You have to heal yourself sometimes to be able to. You have to heal yourself to truly to be able to emphasize with others. Sometimes, maybe in some situations. That's a hard one to answer, Jim. I'm trying to answer it the best I can. Sohaib. Oh yeah, Yorick, better than me, man. Bloody hell, Yorick, you've got a great memory. Sohaib, yeah. Thank you for reminding. I didn't remember. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, Sohaib. I just didn't remember, man. Great memory from Yorick, though. Much better than mine. Because Timmy is stoic and he represents how we all feel sometimes. Yes, he represents how we all feel sometimes. Absolutely. Timmy has a stiff upper lip. He takes it on the chin. Nothing bothers him. Yeah?
This will happen to me this salon.
He took it well. What?
I went into the toilet, I left my phone on the sofa.
Yeah.
I come back, I'll do my phone 11:11.
Wow. Cool.
You know?
Nice.
I screenshotted it as well.
Lovely. Brilliant.
I know. Beautiful.
And I'm saying one thing that I am bad at is balancing things. I give one thing my 100% and other things remain unbalanced. All or nothing kind of mentality. I've been trying to balance things all my life. It's not always that straightforward or easy. It's a constant juggling act. Timmy's mad because he's not got a girlfriend. I feel he's paying Timmy. Says, yeah. He gets it. I'll be honest, I checked his channel history. He said his name was Sahib, so in previous lives, that's how I knew. Thanks for your honesty, Yorick. Thanks for telling me. I forget. Sahib. I was just trying to remember it. I'll write it down. Let me keep going. Timmy's mad because he's got... No, I've read that. Sorry, going back to Jim. Not being able to feel empathy for anyone. doesn't care about anyone or anything. That's apathy, isn't it? Apathetic. Apathy, which is like the lowest of the low on the vibrational scale. And what I mean about vibrational scale is like apathy is like I give up on everything. What's the point? I give up on everything. What's the point? I don't give a fuck. There's pointless. You think everything is hopeless, everything is pointless. Therefore, ended up in an apathetic kind of mindset. Not being able to emphasize with anyone or anything would be that bottom of the scale. Literally the bottom of the scale. Like anger. Anger is an emotion which is obviously coined and termed as a negative emotion. However, it's an emotion linked to like I want to do something about this. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. I want to change this. This is pissing me off. For example, I'm angry about this, but it has a bit of hope linked to it. Kind of. It's like anger can be like a doing kind of energy, can't it? And then going higher up the scale would be courage. Courage is a bit more higher vibrational, but being in apathy and getting away from that, you're at rock bottom emotionally, potentially, vibrationally at the rock bottom. And it's not going to happen overnight, is it that? Coming away from it. I feel the pain for Jim there, Jim's friend, should I say. And maybe it's giving that person a bit of, what's it called? A bit of love, a bit of respect, a bit of time, going for nice long walks, listen to their story, try to understand them, try to give them solutions to their problems, try to get them from rock bottom, from apathy. Easier said than done. It's hard to be have empathy towards others if you're in apathy stage. It's like you've given up, but you can come through that through support and through help and through time, and be given a bit of support. Maybe get them to, if you've got someone in apathy saying, "Can you help me with this?" and then they help you with something, and you go, "Do you know what? Thank you so much for helping me." That's going to make them feel a little bit better. Giving them a bit of hope. That could be one way of getting them out of it, Jim. I've not got the answers here. Hi, Shelley. Welcome back, Shelley. Nice to meet you. How are you? Nice to see you again. Not meet you, sorry. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you, Shelley.
Can I tell you something funny?
Go on.
I'm walking down the workplace and there was a sign there, Barney's. And I read painless for a second.
Alright.
Sure, I'm not the only one.
Yeah. Cheap thrill. Yeah.
Very cheap. I told my mom and she wouldn't take it lightly. She's very
Oh, no.
Wrong audience kid.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Nope.
I just said I have to go now. See everyone. Sahib, goodbye. Sorry you're saying your name wrong. Sahib, goodbye, mate. And thanks for being on here today. Well done with your running today. Keep going, mate. Time is the greatest healer, remember that. Keep going. It's all going to be okay. And Shelley says, hi, Brad and everybody, just in work. Oh, sorry that you're at work, Shelley. I'm not today, sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I'm glad that... Oh, I hope it goes quickly and I hope you have a nicest day as you
I'm
can.
not working.
Shelley says hi to Yorick. Kyrikos says hi. Hi, Kyrikos. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. I know you were speaking before. Hope you're okay. Thank you to anyone that's liked and subscribed. Let's get them like buttons up, guys. Please get them likes up. Please get them subscribes up. Shelley, it's not that bad. Sorry I had to cut the live short yesterday. I've done 6 hours so far, Shelley. I've been going for 6 hours today, like a crazy bastard that I am. It's not even painful, Shelley. It's weird.
Because you're on holiday.
The injections weren't bad. The extraction wasn't bad. The painkillers have really helped. It doesn't feel painful at all. My energy. I got really tired yesterday, Shelley. but and just slept it off. And today I feel good. I feel really good. Touch wood. So I feel great. So how's the gum? It's great. It doesn't feel that bad. A little bit, like a 1 out of 10 at the most of pain. So not bad at all. How's your day at work been, Shelley? Is the question. Hope it's been okay. So yeah, I've just decided to do a live today. This is the longest I've ever done. 6 hours so far. And that's it, but I'll be back in a minute. It's still on, Sandra. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Thank you, Lord.
Oh, sorry. Smells really nice, you know. Smells amazing.
Thank you.
Honestly, it does.
Well done, great.
I know. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Oh. I'm back now. Shall I say thank God for that? Good man, you're looking well. Good. I'll have to go now. When is your next live, Brad? I'm definitely doing Friday, Shelley. Friday evening, let's say. However, what was I going to say then? Yeah, Friday evening definitely. Sunday evening definitely. I'll see how I feel the rest of the week. I've done a super long live today, Shelley. I'll probably have tomorrow off if I'm honest, but I'm going to go with the flow and see what I feel. So yeah, Friday evening, Sunday evening is going to be my next lives, definitely. Timmy the Turtle's taken over the stream. Feel free to ask Timmy any questions. Okay then, Timmy, this is your time to answer any questions.
My sister asked about your tooth.
Oh, thanks. No questions are coming. Timmy, how does it feel to be finally on your long overdue holiday?
That's amazing.
He says the flights could have been better. He says the bedding is sufficient. And the weather is fucking terrible, he said. But other than that, it's perfecto. There you go.
Timmy's liking it.
Shit, yeah. Have some water.
Oh yeah, baby. With me.
Did Timmy need to sit next to annoying kids in the plane? Well,
He was in the fucking luggage.
he was in the luggage, which he didn't find sufficient. He wanted his own seat.
And he said there was a baby in front of him which was crying annoyingly. Says he doesn't take shit too kindly, he said. So he's not too happy about that either. He said if he's got any other issues, he'll let you know. So that's all. Timmy got upgraded to VIP. He said they told him it was VIP, but it was actually, he was just like face down in some boxer shorts. He said he was face down with boxer shorts over his head on the flight in the luggage. He said it was fucking freezing as well. It was cold. So yes, not best pleased.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. Boxer shorts it was. His face was disgruntled in them. Sorry. Yeah, he didn't like that. And I can understand why. Yorick, how's your channel going? How's your how's your channel going? Yeah, that's the question. Brad keeps pushing Timmy limits. First dropping him in and then stuffing him in a box of shorts. Yeah. He said, ring the RSPCA immediately. Now. He said, ring them now. Slow growth. Yorick, same here, mate, recently. I had a really good, from December through till, let's say, March, end of March, my growth was pretty good. I was on a good trajectory. And then recently, once I hit 500 subs, it like really slowed down, like massively, man. Like I was getting 1 sub alive or 2 subs alive. I'm not discouraged or anything, but it just slowed down recently. It's picked up a little bit in the last week or so, but anyway, Words of Wonders doesn't get as many views as once did, but I got my regular who always drops that I can recognise. Could you find something else, Yorick? Could you mix it up a little bit? Because it was working really well for you. Really, really, really well. I don't know what that alternative would be though, of course. If that was what you want to do. Train is really good with the steam. Yeah, that's a good one. With the fan, isn't it, to create steam. Very creative, that. Yeah, I remember it. I did really well. It looked really good. It looked very like it was at night time. Like the train was travelling at night time with the smoke. It worked really well. I can understand why people would keep watching that. Very creative, by the way, that. Thinking outside the box a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Well, as well, even streaming outdoors doesn't get much viewers, mostly because I get rubbish connection. Yeah, that's why I'm scared of doing it here, unless I just do an edited video, like just record it on my phone. You need to switch to 5G. That might help, mate. Yeah, might help. Maybe it's because you're with Sky Mobile. Don't know how Sky Mobile are, if I'm honest. But maybe ChatGPT it, mate. That might help you a little bit. Or Google it, whatever. They're not great. Yeah, I'll be changing that then. If you can, change it. I don't. Currently, I've done 6 hours and 20 minutes on the live, and I'm doing like a long one today. I've done a marathon live basically. I don't know if that's even good for my algorithm or whatever. The time over here, mate, is it's just before 4 o'clock. So it's 3 o'clock where you are, 4 o'clock where I am. But I don't often get a chance to do this, so I'm just doing it when I can and when I feel like it. And I thought, I'm recovering from my my wisdom tooth being taken out yesterday, so it's good for me not to do much today anyway. It's nice. It's a nice rest here. I really appreciate the relaxation and the just stopping. Oh my God, it's hard. It's hard when you're working all the time sometimes. Anyway. Yorick, would you ever do a live? Would you ever do a live? Or would you not want to? It's not for everybody, I know that much. I think currently as well, I'm just going to focus on myself as well, which sounds, yeah, I'm just focusing on myself with regards to this content creation thing. Sorry, what you said? What did I say? Are you going to do lives?
Don't stop shaking.
Sorry.
The soup is like yellow for the chicken. It's amazing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Thank you for making it, by the
Yeah,
way.
I'm just gonna make the soup.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pasta here.
oh, I look forward to this.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you. Honestly, thank you.
It's gonna be amazing.
Sander has made me some soup. What's in the soup, Sander?
So, well, I have my own method. So first I put some butter in, then some celery and carrots and spring onion, believe it or not, chopped,
Yeah,
and then homemade pepper. We have
Yeah.
green, like light green peppers here,
yeah.
chopped up, and a homemade tomato.
Can I video it?
Just video the soup.
I won't video anything else, of course. Be mindful. Just going to show you the soup. Might as well. We're doing a long live.
On video me.
It's not videoing you. It's facing that way. So guys, this is the soup.
I'm doing a bad job here. That's the soup. So what's in it, Sander?
Vegetables,
Vegetables.
homegrown chicken,
Yeah,
chicken bones, which are really good for you,
yeah,
and then some chicken thigh with the chicken leg,
yeah,
all homegrown.
yeah.
And yeah, that's it basically.
And
And that's now is carrot, parsley, celery, 1 tomato, 1 spring onion, and just a bunch of like pepper, and that's it.
Lovely.
And now I'm gonna just put some soup pasta inside,
Yeah.
and there you go, meal's ready with some meat on the side.
Nice. Thanks.
So it's cooked in the soup and it's
It
delicious.
smells really good as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for making it.
No worries.
Appreciate it, by the way. Any stock in it, Sander?
Nope. Not needed in this kind of soup.
Said it's not needed in this kind of soup.
The bones are the ones that create the stock with the vegetables if you want to make stock
So the bones are what create the stock
naturally.
naturally. Natural stock.
If you know what I mean.
It's delicious.
It's yeah. It's nice. So Yorick said, I was thinking of doing the train one out in the port where there's good connection, but you might get kids wanting to play with the train. Yeah. You might do, Yorick. You might do. I'd love to do a live next to the water here in Split.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's nice.
I'd love to do that, Yorick. I might try it. It might. I'm worried about again internet connection. Or I can do one in the park or something like that. Yorick's saying, Sander, you should make your own food videos, how to make on channel, mix it up, add more different content.
Just telling like I get really exhausted from work and really like I really struggle to do stuff outside of work, other than rest and do other things that I love. I kind of want to. The desire is there. There's a burning desire, but it's like I feel like I need to set something up as well in our apartment. And go from there. But I get really tired after work.
You get
and
really
stuff.
tired after work. Yeah, that's a big problem
hard.
with, let's say you want your own business. I treat this as a business. It's not paying dividends yet, but it will do at some point. That's what I work towards. But a lot of people, they work hard jobs, they work long hours, and then it's really difficult to fit that into your life.
And for us
But it's-
women, it's like hormones are in place as well, emotions. There's a lot, sometimes I recover a lot from my job, emotionally and physically.
yeah,
People drain me and just,
Yeah, it's hard.
It doesn't leave much space for something I
for
really
creativity,
wanna do.
music.
Yeah,
So,
creativity gets stifled.
yeah, creativity gets stifled when you're stuck in this slave system of working all the time. You can't do it. You don't have the time
It's
and
very
energy to do
real,
it.
that.
I fit it in the best I can when I'm working. I do 3 lives a week, Monday night,
But tell him I'm
Friday
thinking about
night,
it, yeah,
Sunday night,
sorry.
but it's difficult.
Tell
Go
him
on.
that I have a vision in mind where I'm setting up somewhere in my apartment, just for me, a corner,
Yeah,
where I'm gonna be cooking like a little stove and like a little cupboard, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna be cooking there, but I need good light. And I don't live in a house, I live in an apartment, like it's just a bit, well, it's not the easiest.
however, you've got to try and make it work. Otherwise-
But I know what it
otherwise
should
you're
look
stuck.
Like. I don't want it to look like not
Shit.
in the expectation and standard I have.
But then that's perfectionism, and then you just don't end up doing anything.
I understand that, but there's a lot of factors.
Make something dead simple. Really, really simple. Create something really simple.
I did try. I do have my channel. Like I do have my page on Instagram.
Yeah,
I do have it.
it's a good idea, Yorick. Sandra'd like to do it, but she struggles with the time and the energy. And both with a gun. Yes, I'm still going. I've gone for 6.5 hours, mate, nearly. And I'm still streaming while I was standing. I thought you stopped. That's so cool. I'm going for it, mate. I'm all in. I'm doing a marathon today, I think. I'm doing a marathon stream. Yorick said, I for one would love watching you how you cook videos. Yeah? I think you'd be great at it. Could you not set something down?
Fantastic.
These are just
I
ideas.
would.
But could you not just keep it? I've got my ring light at home. And just set some just a corner of the just a corner, the cooker, the corner. Just have it there focused, and then
No,
just
But ChatGPT said
What?
best lighting is the daylight. Ring
Right.
light is the second best alternative. But best light is the daylight.
well, if you use the daylight if you can, and if you can't use the ring light, but you just do something, even if it's a
If I
15-minute
had a
video.
house, if I had a house or a place like here, that'd be different because then I would have the light
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah,
And I would have the garden and the place and the space and the
yeah. But life isn't always that easy or perfect or straightforward. And you've got to make the best of what you've got.
If it isn't, I don't want it.
If you want it, you'll make it. If you won't, you won't. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Maybe you can stream it, Brad, how she cooks it like a cooking stream, less work, like editing required. Maybe, yeah, I could put the video on and then see how it works. Giving me ideas here, Yorick. Wolfie saying, Brad, I'd love it if you made a video titled How to Survive a Marriage. Joking.
Well, Brad's been married for 10 years. He's got a lot of tips.
You duck, you weave, and then you've got your protective turtle, Wolf. So you let like you're getting some knives thrown at you, and you use Turtle's back just to block them. Timmy's back. Timmy blocks all the glancing blows that come the way. If you know what I mean.
Rule number
You duck,
one.
you weave,
Rule number one with women, there is no rules.
and then you just get good at it, Wolf, with a gun. You fucking duck and weave, mate. It's all
Is he
good.
married? Is Wolf married?
It's what? Are you married, Wolf? Are you married? That's funny. It said joking. It's funny. Shit. Wolf with a gun, I'd say, by getting a pet.
That's
Now get
fine.
yourself a little
Yours needs to go cold.
a ninja turtle. If you've got a ninja turtle backing you up, you can fight all those battles. The battle-hardened ninja turtle would help you in those challenging times, let's say. Get a turtle. You're 17. Yeah, okay. Not done all that shit yet, lad. Yeah. Something to look forward to though, mate. Wolf? Eh? Really thinking I can't wait?
Whoa, Brad. Back yourself up, mate.
Oh.
I don't want you to be saying that. I'm gonna hide. Brad, yours needs to cool down.
Right, yeah, I'll wait. Thank you. It smells amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really do. Thank you. Thanks a lot. So my soup's at the table. I've not had it yet.
Some meat as well.
Yorick, I'm not married. The impression you see in Brad's face isn't visible to me. No, I am in a happy relationship.
Yeah, you better say.
I am. I genuinely
He's
am.
been forced to say that with a gun on his.
Yes, the government told me to say this because they said I'll get cancelled if I don't.
I am the government.
Yeah, whatever. Timmy is looking at you disapprovingly. He says, nope.
Timmy, you're on my side. We all know it. You don't have you don't get a choice, Timmy.
I didn't get a choice.
Timmy doesn't. Timmy has to be on my side.
Hi Rob, how's it going? You okay? I've done a bloody marathon today, man. 6.5 hours. Live. My longest one. I've had the tooth taken out. And it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Not even that painful. I've been in the appointment all day, like a little hermit. I've been able to go live all day, which is amazing. How many years? 10 years I've been with Sander for. 10 years, both. 10 glorious years as well, Timmy says. No, I'm joking. Yeah, 6.5 hours, man. It's been, I've just been chatting whatever I've been chatting. Going with the flow. Stormtrooper says hello to Rob, which is Depression Talk.
Oh man, this is nice.
Is it nice?
Oh,
Oh, I have to wait for it to cool down.
yeah, it's a bit warm.
6 hours. I couldn't do Words of Wonders that long. My mind would be full of exotic words by the end of the stream. Yeah, it would. It's easier when you're just speaking, in my opinion. It ebbs and flows, and it's also being comfortable with the silences sometimes. The ebbs and flows of the traffic that comes in and out of the lives, let's say. So, yeah. I've just felt like doing this today. I don't always get the chance to do this because I work. So I'm just making the most of the time that I have. I won't be doing this every day while I'm here because I need to enjoy my holiday. But I enjoy doing this genuinely. So it's a pleasure to do this, should I say. Wolf is saying you're married for 10 years. Okay. And how many years are you happily married? Also, blink 2 times if you need help.
Wow.
You're not helping me out here, Wolf. fucking Ninja Turtle's gonna block the knives coming at me with his tough little shell. I'll be ducking and weaving. Duck and weave. Duck and fucking weave, lad.
I think
That's
even
it, fast.
with Jokes aside, I just would be really happy.
Yeah, we're happy together, yeah.
All
What's
the 10
that?
years, we've never had a bad spell.
It'd be sad if you were with someone and it's not
And
happy.
you're not happy.
I know you have ups and downs, but it'd be a sad life if you're with someone just for the sake of it and you're not happy overall.
Oh, I love a group hug.
And Rob's thumbs up to Stormy. Right saying Timmy blinked twice in the back.
Oh, Yorick, watch what you say.
Everyone group hug, Stormtrooper saying. Stormtroopers offering an olive branch to the situation. But anyway, joking aside, yeah, you're gonna fall out. You're gonna have disagreements. You're gonna have misalignments. Let's say that. And it's just having someone that you've got to have two reasonable people within that to sort out those differences sometimes. Good communication. Admitting when you're wrong. Admitting when you've been a dick.
I think
So I'm a dick. I'm not perfect.
The main thing
What?
is being able to talk about the difficult things, difficult topics.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Being able to talk about the difficult
most couples
topics.
don't go through the difficult stuff, and
Yeah.
then it gets complicated
Yeah.
along the way.
Yes, if you've not covered the typical difficult topics, you sweep it under the carpet. That carpet's going to eventually come out of the carpet, isn't it? Because you just pretend everything's okay, and ignoring that, and then that will manifest in other ways, in my opinion. But you've got to be able to communicate and also admit when you're wrong. No one's right. It's not one person's right all the time.
I am.
Not one person's wrong all the time. No, they're not.
I'm always right, basically.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Except me.
Except for Sander. There we go. Yeah. No, they're not.
I'm delusional.
I know, but we're human. We're all human, and I'm not perfect. Anyway, of course not. Brad, I'm calling for help. Wolf, yes, ring 999, please. Jesus Christ, Brad, you're putting in a shift today. Yes, Dawn. Hi, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Sandra says hi too. You can hear that anyway.
Oh, Dawn's always right too. Oh, hello. My friend that's always right.
Yeah, so I've been doing 6.5 hours. Yeah, just keep going. Yorick saying Timmy is looking for a nice Croatian turtle girl. Oh yeah, there's loads of them. Nice Croatian turtle girls. All the single turtles in Croatia, Timmy is available. Watch out. He's doing a bit of window shopping now. He's gonna have a look out this window and see what delights will surprise him. Let's say.
Brad, don't drop him outside of the window. Because I might drop you out.
He says they'll do. He says that'll do, pig. He said that'll do. He said he wants them all. He's a greedy turtle. Anyway, God, I'm chatting shit.
Okay.
Wolf is saying, Yorick, that's a good one. Get a stick. Get a stick. Dawn says get a stick.
What's that mean?
What are we going to do with a stick?
Turtle kids.
By the end of the holiday, Timmy is returning with a nice selection of eggs with a turtle wife and turtle kids. Yeah.
Love that.
Turtle time. He's having some turtle. Oh God. I'll shut up.
Brad, I'd say that's lukewarm now.
I reckon it's lukewarm. I'm just gonna eat my soup, guys. I'm leaving you in the responsible hands of Timmy while I eat this soup. I need to eat.
Turtle overpopulation. Timmy is a very sleek guy, basically.
Give me a sec. Let me just get him on. There.
In the middle.
And keep an eye on him. Right, thanks, Sam.
Get a chair.
No, sorry. Put that.
Eat slowly. That you can mush with this. Probably. You can mush it. Some meat. Okay, be careful. Don't overestimate it. Is it nice? Careful. That instruction carefully. Is the meat okay? Should be amazing. Anyways. Yeah.
Order something online for that.
Later.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
Unless you want it now. Thank you very much. Meat is amazing. You need some meat. You've not had it for 2 days. No. Yeah, there's more soup by the way.
I can eat.
And there's more carrots. This is the
I want like a nice smoothie from somewhere.
Okay. Eat all the meat, girl. It's very nice.
Thank you. So
I
nice.
shall make two more in the freezer. What days? It's like 5 with the chicken leg. That's how pie is anyways.
Thank you so much. Need to eat. Thank you.
Soup will give you a lot of good strength.
Perfect.
I'll give you more. You want more?
Thank you. Thanks, buddy.
See if it's a bit hot now, probably. Sorry. Maybe hot. We can look at. Yeah.
I'll give it 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Go back to this.
No problem.
I'll get a thingy as well. Sorry guys, I'm back on now.
Good
I'm
one.
just getting that. Keeping my fluids up.
Yeah.
I'm back again. Sorry guys. I'll be going back to eating again. I'm eating soft foods today because I'm recovering from this wisdom tooth that's been taken out, but it doesn't even hurt, which is amazing. But anyway, Timmy's looking at me funny, Wolf saying, is he giving you the beady eye? Was he? Yeah. Hope Timmy didn't forget the Speedos for the beach.
Aw.
Anyway. Tanner, hi Tanner. Yeah, I've been going for ages, mate. Are you still there? It's very surprising you're still on alive. Yeah, it's not usually what I do. How long have you been on YouTube Live? It's been 6 hours and 44 minutes so far. Yes, I've been doing a marathon today. I have the means to do it today. I have the time to do it today. It fits into my life really well today, so I'm going with it today. It feels right. I feel aligned with it, so I'm doing it. Yeah, it's been a long one. You're right saying Timmy living his best life. Timmy will soon post a picture with a pina colada on the beach.
Yeah.
Good idea. I might just do that. You've given me an idea, Yorick. Timmy hope Timmy doesn't forget the Speedos. There will not be It won't be. It'll be a sight for sore eyes, that Yorick, won't it? If he forgets to speed us. Obviously, Timmy's looking at me funny. I've already said that. Have you ever thought doing it live YouTube outdoor, maybe while walking for a walk?
You've done it already.
Walk in the park in the forest. Yes, Tanner. I've done it in the past, but the internet connection is so on and off. So it's like you're doing the live, it's going well, the connection's good, and all of a sudden it just freezes, or it's like scattered with the view. I'll try again though soon, and maybe I'll find somewhere that's got like a good internet connection and sit there and stay in the same place. I'd like to do it where there's water as well, but it's a great idea.
mean the
Thanks for
sea.
reminding me. The sea.
We, us locals, don't like when people refer us to the sea as the water. It's a big no-no here.
Was it?
Yep.
Ah, I like saying it. Wolf is saying Brad Timmy's face, making faces at me again.
Get over it.
Hi Sally, welcome back. Hi Sally, how are you? Great to see you on here again. Sorry, I'm in between eating my dinner at the moment. Hello again, Brad. Me again from Essex. I'm suffering today. It's shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Sally. Why are you suffering? If you want to share, you can do. You don't have to if you don't want, but you can if you wish to. Hope that you're okay. You're saying you'll be visiting the big toast. Will you be visiting the big toast statue? I could do, yes. I could do.
Remembers.
You remember well.
Oh.
It'd be nice to do a little live outside somewhere where the internet connection's good. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Do you mind telling us what you've had for dinner? Yeah, Tanner, usually I'd be eating like loads of meats or burgers or whatever it is. But because I've had my wisdom tooth out, I'm eating soft foods. This is the second day of recovery from the wisdom tooth being taken out. And I'm eating, it's homemade chicken soup with pepper, carrot, spring onions, tomatoes,
one tomato,
one tomato,
and parsley,
parsley,
celery.
pasta, celery pasta. It smells really, really good. It's really nice. It's
Very hard.
very nutrient dense, let's say that.
There's chicken bones and then chicken thighs. with
Chicken
like-
bones, chicken thighs go into that as well. So it's very, very, it's very good for you.
It is.
It's really nice. I look forward to eating the next bit in a moment. What did you have for your dinner, Tanner? What did everyone else have for the dinner? You already say maybe you can re-watch your past Croatia live stream and scroll through it quickly to see where the connection was. Good to get an idea where to stream again and where to avoid. Great point. I found that the connection at the top of the hill that I went up last time was really good. I remember that. And the rest was very on and off in the city. The city was bad. The city was nice, but the connection was bad, if you know what I mean. Zan's something. Zan is saying, do you know the singer named I'm not saying it.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Nice one, Zan. Thanks for trying. Tanner's saying that's very nutritious and healthy.
It is, Tanner.
Tanner's agreeing with you, saying yes, it is. It is, absolutely. My opinion, the best medicine is food.
I don't get it. Mike's so long. I don't get it. Mike's socks long. My socks are long.
No.
I get it now.
My something is long.
My
would be-
socks are long.
Yes.
It's my socks are long.
Zan saying it was well worth it, LOL. I do it for the love of the game.
Thank you, Zan. Thanks for telling us that your socks are long today.
Yeah, we appreciate your long socks that you have and the magic moments that you are sharing. Thank you so much, Zan.
He got flushed down the Croatian toilet to float.
Well, so anyway, let me read the comments. Mr. Chocolatey, did we miss you? Welcome back, Mr. Chocolatey.
Mr. Chocolatey.
All right. Yorick saying, Wolf is saying, Mr. Chocolatey looks like you're his number one fan. Hey, Brad, your number one fan is back. Welcome back. He got flushed down the Croatian toilet to float. No paddles were given or provided to the floater down the toilet. Anyway, Matt Lawton, nice to meet you. That troll goes in all the chats. Sad. He does. Matt Lawton, you're absolutely correct.
I think your soup might be ready.
Might be ready. I'll speak to Matt quickly. Sorry, Matt, you're absolutely correct. It's in every single one. It's in the Trolls playbook, the How to Be a Troll playbook. I'd say it is in every single live. There's other things that are as well. There's repeats of those types of things. Anyway, I will have leek for dinner. I like vegetables.
Oh, lovely.
Leek, lovely. Zan say, Matt, it's called having fun. No one was harmed. Dingus.
I love that.
Oh. Matt's not a dingus. Matt, nice to meet you, by the way, Matt. And I understand what you're saying. Anyway, I'm going to eat the rest of my soup. Timmy will be keeping an eye on things. Timmy is the turtle, of course. Any questions that you have, ask away, and he'll solve all your issues, I'm sure.
Yep. Just one look at him and your issues are gone.
Just going to eat this soup.
Yeah, there's meats there as well.
So nice.
Good. There's more as well, by the way. Maybe it's in the meats.
Meaty bits of meat.
Yeah, I've left some on the side.
Thank you. What's that then?
Do you want more?
Yeah. I need more, I think.
That's fine.
I'm going to, thank you. I'll go back to the live.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm in and out at the moment. Let me see what's going on. Zan saying, Matt, it's called having fun, no one was harmed. Zan, you troll too then. Well, yeah, it's trolling, isn't it? It's trolling. On here, Matt, you seem like a respectful individual, I would say, presented in that way, which I respect, of course. My name's Brad, nice to meet you, by the way. My channel's called Inspirational Ambivert. It's part of life, unfortunately, Matt, as I'm sure you're aware. I let things slide quite a little bit sometimes, but if people start being attacked on here that's unfairly to them, you know, then I deal with it in a nice, calm way, in the calmest manner I can. I try to, at least. But yeah, it's part of life, man. Part of life, I'm afraid. It's Hi, Clippers90. Clippers90 saying, what's your pronouns?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck off. What's my pronouns? I'm not even going to answer that question.
Stupid.
It's a bit silly. Each their own. Live and let live. Be whatever you want to be. Get called what you want to call. But I'm not answering that. It's silly. My name is Brad. I'm just
If
me.
you can't figure out your pronouns, you're retarded.
Yeah, if you can't. Yeah. Anyway. Tanner, do you have any idea about physiotherapists in UK? A friend of mine who's a physiotherapist is planning to relocate to UK. Do you recommend? Is he coming from Turkey, I'm assuming?
That's a tough day.
There's a lot of I don't know the full ins and outs with physiotherapists because I've never been one.
Maybe you should
Chat GPT it, mate. I would, yeah. The qualifications, I don't know what the governing bodies of the physiotherapists are and what the rules are in England in relation to different countries and the qualifications, and in relation to, let's say you've got let's say if you're a physiotherapist in obviously Turkey, and then you need for that to translate to a UK one. Will they accept it as it is, or will you have to do further exams? XYZ. I don't know. Is the UK all it's cracked up to be, Tanner? No, it's not. It's going downhill. The Western world is struggling at the moment. Society, you could deem to be struggling at the moment with all the war and the cost of living going up, etc., etc. Job opportunities harder to get. Yes, they are. Is it possible? Yes. Can England be nice? Yes. Is there opportunities? Yes. But it's harder than it used to be. Some places are absolute shitholes, Tanner. They are. Some places are not nice in England. They're just not. Other places are lovely, but it's not all bumblebees and flowers. It's not all happy days. But I don't know about the qualification. I don't know about transferring the qualifications over. ChatGPT would probably answer that much better than I can. Mr. Iconic, welcome back, Mr. Iconic. How are you? Been going for nearly 7 hours. Renee says I'm back. Welcome back, Renee. I'm still here. Yorick saying, is there someone named Dingus here? I don't get it. Clippers just laughing. Going, haha.
Dingus.
Just laugh with us. Just enjoy. Laugh with Timmy. Let's all laugh with Timmy. There you go. Okay. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed. Let's get them likes up. Let's get them subscribers up, guys. Thank you for your support, by the way. And my name is Brad. It's the Inspirational Ambivert channel. I try and help people the best I can. This is just a free flowing chat. I've been going for bloody 7 hours today, which is my longest ever. But you do what you can do when you can do it, when you feel like doing it. Feel like doing it. Yorick, let's try and get up to 40 likes. I like it. Let's try and get up to 40 likes. Anyway. Is there a joke on Miss Yorick? I think it's gone over my head as well, if I'm honest. Renee's just laughing anyway. Clipper's just having a go, laughing as well. Tanner saying thanks a lot. Sorry, I didn't. No worries, Tanner. Sorry, I didn't know the full answer. I wish I knew the specific answer to your question. I wish I knew it, but the truth is, yeah, ChatGPT is so good, man, for that kind of thing. It'll be a lot better than a human can be, in that most humans can be anyway, in relation to your questions, very specific question.
Unless you've had a direct experience.
Yeah. Unless you've had a direct experience, yes, I'm the same. It's getting the governing body of the physiotherapist in England, isn't it? And maybe emailing them.
The EU as well.
Is it Turkey? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Turkey's in the EU, I'm sorry.
That's a question.
That's a big one. And Brexit's a big one as well.
And if they're gonna if the equivalent of the degree is compatible with the degree in the UK as well.
Yeah, yeah. Those are big questions, yeah.
Yeah.
Tanner's saying 33 likes for 7 hours. For sake of your effort, it should have been more than this. True, Tanner. Yeah, I'd agree.
Also, the body for physiotherapists, they should contact them directly and ask
Yeah,
what the conditions are
yeah. Contact the body, the governing body, Tanner. Sanders
for
saying.
physios.
The physio's governing body. Contact them, email them, get the email. Email them. You're absolutely right, Tanner. I should have more. But it is what it is. If I wanted to go down that road, Tanner, I could say I should have more subscribers, or
You could always put a toilet on your head.
no, yeah, I could put a toilet on my head, but I'm not going to do that. I could be self-degrading, and maybe that would get me more likes in the society that we live in. But I don't want to do that. I'm not saying that you're saying that, Tanner. I'm just giving an example of people get likes for degrading themselves more sometimes.
Yeah.
Or talking about things that aren't even that deep, they're just superficial. Superficiality sometimes garners more likes, doesn't it? Or sometimes you've just got a woman who sat there, 50 years old, average looking, not ugly, not pretty, a little bit of cleavage showing. Ooh, whoopie do. Doesn't say a fucking word, not one word, sat there, blank expression, saying fuck all, and they'll have 500 people watching them. And simps trying to get a bit of attention on there, wasting all the time. That gets views as well sometimes. Is it fair? No, it's not. It's just the way it is. It's the way the world is. But I wonder if they are happy or not. Are you happy as a scrub nurse? Great question, Tanner. In some ways, yes. I love what I do, Tanner. I find it very interesting. I like helping to fix people. It makes me feel good. I'm really good at what I do. Am I completely happy? No. Is it? I'm not, if I'm honest. I like what I do. I'm good at what I do. It gives me an income. It gives me a roof over my head. It allows me to go on holiday right now. It puts food on the table. It keeps a roof over my head. I appreciate that. It's helped me develop as a person, as a professional. Could the pay be better? Yeah, it could. For the amount of responsibility I have, the pay is not great. I'm not complaining. It's just the way it is. I do overtime to build up my funds to be able to do what I'm doing.
Rocky,
Trying to think now.
sorry.
But yeah, I do like it, but is it everything? I love doing this. But without the NHS job, I won't be able to do this. So it pays the bills, mate.
The governing body for physios is HCPC.
Tanner, HCPC. So HCPC is the governing body for physiotherapists.
And also Chartered Society of Physiotherapy.
And also the charters. Can you write that down?
That's the union. Yeah.
Write it down.
Yeah.
Sanders going to write down the governing bodies for physiotherapists for you, Tanner. Hope that helps. Are physiotherapists happy? I don't speak with them directly a lot of the time. I come across them, a few of them in my practice to an extent. I know one that's been there for years. He seems to like it, but I've never asked him if he's happy or not. So I wouldn't know unless I asked them. I think a lot of them stay in the same job for a long time, which shows some element of happiness. But I'd have to ask I'd have to speak to them a bit more closely to find out, Tanner. And I haven't done that. Good questions though. Is that a soup? I'm just gonna, sorry guys, come drive a truck, Brad, Don saying. It'd be a lot bloody simpler, wouldn't it? Could I do it? Yeah, I could do it. Maybe. Oh, right. I was going to drink, but I like what I'm doing for now. Anyway, I'm going to just eat more soup. Sorry, guys. We're back in a minute.
I forgot to tell you.
Timmy's there in the background. Speaker's just there. I'm just going to eat a slant sandwich. Oh, this is really nice. Thank you. Oh,
If you're more.
I think I'm alright. That's really good. Oh, it's so good. Thank you. I just downed it. Sorry. It stopped raining.
Yeah.
So I'm back. It's like the movie Idiocracy. Sorry, guys. Welcome back, Brad. What? It's like the movie Idiocracy. People rather watch brain rot. People would rather look and watch someone that appears to be stupider than themselves. They like to gloat and ridicule others. It makes them feel better. Aha, look at that idiot. And makes them feel better about their life and their life choices. So watch someone degrading themselves on a live, for example, the guy with the toilet seat over his head would be. Yeah, when you're weaker, you're gonna think, I want to see other weak people. I want to see other idiot people. That makes me feel better about myself. A stronger, more well-rounded individual would find inspiration from people that are doing well, that are succeeding more.
There we go.
That's why I align with that personally. Each their own, of course. Come drive a truck, Brad. Dawn is saying, maybe I could. If the money was good, I'd be on it. Maybe. You're right saying, but the people watching the brain rot stream are doing exactly that. They're rotting their brains with nonsense. And don't get me wrong, sometimes a bit of nonsense is good. Like some people will watch the Kardashians. It's brain dead, but it helps people to decompress. Some people watch sports. It's a bit brain dead, really, a lot of the time. But it helps, if you know what I mean. It helps you to decompress and all the rest of it. Anyway, Sanders saying health and care professionals, HCPC. This is the official regulatory body by law. You must be registered with the HCPC to work as a physiotherapist. The title, physiotherapist. Brad, why don't you train as a physio or soft tissue therapy or something and work for yourself? The amount of training and education what will be required for that, Dawn, would be a lot. I actually once thought about that. After my first year of nursing, I fucking hated being a student nurse, especially the first year. I absolutely hated it. It was shit. I nearly quit, and I contacted the governing body that Sanders just mentioned, but I forgot what it was called. But she just reminded me, and I contacted them and said you need to do another degree basically, and you need to have a science. You need to have a degree in sciences as well, or a qualification in science. So to be honest, I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't want to be doing that. I'd be good at it, but I don't want to be doing it, if you know what I mean. Sanders saying professional body union, Chartered Society of Physiotherapy, which is a CSP. This is a professional body, plus trade union membership is optional, but strongly recommended. Tanya saying thank you. Thanks for your help, thanks for answering. Thanks for Sander, you've helped a lot with that. Timmy hotline is open for all your Timothy Turtle needs. You need to call him, just give him a call.
I'll give you a call, Timmy.
Sandra's going to give him a call. Timmy says he looks forward to this exciting conversation later on. Can't wait. He's full of elation. And he's raring to go for that fucking hotline chit chat later on. King Strabby, I'm stressed. Why are you stressed, King Strabby? My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Why are you stressed? Elaborate why. If you want to share.
My mom told me today, this is what Balkan mothers say. If I haven't taught you some order in life, you would be hopping around like a goat. That's a typical Balkan.
So, a Balkan, basically Croatian mother's saying would be,
if I haven't taught you any order in life when you were growing up, you would be hopping around like a goat. I just laughed because I honestly didn't know what to say.
So-
What do you say to that?
you start hopping around like a goat.
Yeah, hopping around like a goat.
Yeah.
And this woman raised me.
Can I have one of them chocolate pots?
Which chocolate?
The
Monte.
yeah.
That's the best thing since
Lovely.
sliced bread.
It's really nice. Thanks.
Yep. This was perfect for Toto. It's pretty small.
Oh, yeah, nice. So guys, if you can help me get to 40 likes, that'd be great. If you've got any questions, I'll answer the best I can. This has been a marathon of a live from me. I don't usually go live for this long. I'm going with the flow. Been on it all day. I'm kind of like testing myself.
Can you pass me that? The empty
Of course, yeah.
bottles.
Oh, thank you so much.
One there on the right.
Oh yes, there's lots of collections here. Thank you. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying, guys.
Thanks for
Um,
marathon.
Yeah, I'm doing a marathon live. I'm testing myself. I'm testing the algorithm. I've got the time and energy and environment to be able to do it, which I'm grateful for. This is something I've wanted to do for a while, and I'm going for it. Perspective says yes. Hi, Perspective. How are you? What do you mean by yes? Tell a joke. I don't have any jokes. I'm not here to tell jokes. Can you tell us a joke? You're saying them. What do you mean by them? Don't know any. Okay then. We've hit a stalemate there, mate. You want a joke, but I don't have any, and then you don't have any. So I don't know where we're gonna go with it on the joking front. This stream has mad background noise. Yeah, the windows are open. And it's the outside. Yeah. So. Hi Rob. How are you? Hey bro, how are you today? I'm good, thank you. How are you, Rob? Is the audio okay, by the way? On another note, I hope it's okay. I'm good, thanks, Rob. I've been going for 7 hours, man. A long time. Good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear, man. Come for a pint in Hackney, in London.
Cool.
Nice. How's life in Hackney, London? This is really nice.
Enjoy.
This is called Monte. It's a Croatian product. It's like chocolate yogurt. It's so nice. I'm in Croatia right now.
I don't know if it's Croatian, but it's
Oh, it's not. She doesn't know it's Croatian, but anyway, it's nice. Busy and expensive. Shit, mate.
Open to healthy.
Busy and expensive. That doesn't sound great, if I'm honest. Sounds a bit shit. Loads of people. Really busy. Very hectic. Very erratic, potentially.
Do you want any ice cream?
Yeah, please, I'll have some ice cream too. Thank you. Thanks, Sander. Sorry, I'll pass it you. Thank you. Thanks, Sander. Is that vodka? No, it's not. It's not Perspective. It is Jana vitamin water. I'm in Croatia.
It's Yana.
Jana. It's called Jana.
Yana water.
It's just vitamin water, lemon. It's nice, man. I'm not drinking vodka, mate. No.
It's rakia.
Mr. Chocolatey is back. Welcome back, Mr. Chocolatey. Miss me? Oh, fucking right with miss you. Been missing you all day, Mr. Chocolatey. Even Timmy says, Mr. Chocolatey's back. Hooray.
We love Mr. Chocolate.
Welcome. How long have you lived in Perspective 180? How long have you lived in Hackney for?
Has it got better or worse and more?
If anyone's watching, try and get me up to 40 likes. That'd be great. And subscribe. 32 years. That's a long time. Is that all your life, Perspective? Worse. It's got worse. Oh, thanks. I'm eating ice cream now. I'm being a pig. I honestly got Perspective. I'm from Blackburn. I was born in Blackburn, living in a town called Darwin, near Manchester. Not great places, Perspective. However, they've got a lot worse. Bolton, Bury, Rochdale, Blackpool. The list goes on and on and on. I've only named a few. Oldham. These places have gone downhill big time. Society in England is the same, I'd say. Panther says, "Oh, sir." Hi, Panther. Nice to meet you. Vince Alan says hi too. Hi to you. Hope you're okay. Vince Alan, I've been doing this I've been on a long live today. I've been going for over 7 hours, mate. So, yeah. Is the noise in the background okay, by the way? I'm sorry about the noise in the background. It is what it is, though. Perspective is saying working class issues isn't it. No investment and left to it pretty much. No investment left. Yeah, that's across the board. That perspective, true. Can I sing Jamiroquai? No, I cannot, cope, mate. I'm not going to be able to do that. If I'm honest, I would absolutely murder that. It would sound horrendous. I'm not much of a singer. Perspective saying yes, it's sound. Oh, nice one, Perspective. Thanks, man. Thanks for telling me. So this is looking like a marathon of our lives, isn't it? Really, really, really is. Working class out of work is the biggest issue. Nothing to look forward to. No prospects.
I agree.
Absolutely, perspective. You're giving a true perspective there. To give the pun. It's like I grew up in a town called Darwin, which was part of the Industrial Revolution. It was like a big place back in a long time ago, of course. However, there's not much education. The education standards are average at best, not very good. So therefore, not many job opportunities for the younger people growing up. Then what do? Perspective. They start taking drugs. They start selling drugs to fund their habit, for instance. They get involved in crime. There's no hope. It's grim. It's a bit sad. It's a bit depressing in a way. Like you said, there's nothing to fucking look forward to. And that's when you've got your malnutrition and bad living standards. You've got mold in the house. You're breathing in that mold. These environmental factors are going to contribute to this not great life for some people. The future of Britain is looking grim. Guess what? Try and argue your way out of that perspective. Not that you would, but imagine if you're having a debate with someone and they were trying to debate you to be wrong. Good luck to them, because there's so much evidence and facts to back up what you've just said, unfortunately. I wish you was wrong. And I wish I didn't agree with you. But the reality is, that's very true. And what you've just said.
You only need to go to your local shop
And what I think,
and see that.
this might sound a bit controversial to an extent, is loads of people are going to try and come to Britain. It's a land of golden honey, is England. Come to England. Come to Great Britain. It's great in Great Britain. The land of milk and honey. It's going to be fucking perfect. Don't you worry. Come. And people come, right? As the audience. It gets to a point where you can only harbour so many people. You can only fund so many people. It then collapses, which is going to, if it carries on the trajectory that it's going on. And then what have you got? You've got a shithole. You've got a shithole. And then what do people do? They leave. They want to leave. They go somewhere else. So whoever ends up with this will inherit a shithole. It's already turning into that. And it's all already on that path. Sad to say. It's sad. But anyway, it's just, you've got to make the best of things and get it, and try your best. I'm even thinking of living here, mate. Living in Croatia, for God's sake. Honestly, seriously thinking about it. Everywhere has its challenges, of course. Cat and Dog Lover, welcome back. How are you? Just got home, Brad. Cat and Dog Lover, I've done a marathon today. I've done 7 hours and 24 minutes so far. How are you? Hope you're okay. Perspective saying they just never invested in the north. No. It's all southeast, and they still fluffed it all up.
That person talks like me.
Yeah, they messed that up as well. Of course they did.
He has my thoughts.
Brexit, that went well, didn't it? Brexit. We'll be able to, we'll have £350 million every week That's the cost. We could buy a hospital every week with all the money that we'll get once we go to Brexit. That's such a big, that's a criminal lie that they told. And it's also criminal that they allowed people to vote on that because it was such a mess. Oh my God. They blamed COVID for a lot of things, for the financial collapse, which it did contribute a lot to. But Brexit was a massive fuck up. Massive fuck up. Anyway, amongst other things, it's sad. Anyway, Perspective is saying it's a trap of the class system in Britain. You can only get to a certain level, then tax keeps you skint. Correct.
Oh my God, he's literally nailing it. I love you, whoever you are.
You're correct, because once you earn, if you're earning less than 12,500 approximately, there's 0% tax. Once you go from 12,500 to £50,000, you're paying 20% tax. Once you go from £50,000 and above, it gets to 40% tax. I don't know about the other grades, but it's also almost like socialism. It's like we want to keep you pinned down. We don't want you to get rich or affluent. We want to keep you as a slave in a nutshell perspective. Not me saying that to you personally, just in a general manner. I'm saying Perspective saying, I wish I was wrong. I wish you were wrong too, man. I've heard it's worse in the 80s at least. Then you could get a gyro and a shit or flat. Yeah, you could get gyro, for anyone that doesn't know, would be benefits. Gyro is what they used to call it. And you get a flat, you get a roof over your head, a little bit of money to pay for your food, and you'd be okay. You're not going to get that anymore. Perspective. Vintervallen says, I think it is due to a global economic shift. Okay, that the economy is being spread across the world rather than to be centralised in one place, and we feel that. I think Vintervallen, you might have a point there. That's going to contribute to it. There's a power shift. Perspective saying started after the war, raised taxes to the point where it's unmanageable. I think we're at that point now. It's getting squeezed more and more and more and more. And they go, oh, you get. I work for the NHS perspective. I worked as a nurse, scrub nurse. And they go, oh, you're getting a 3.5% pay rise. You think, oh, nice one. 3.5, thank you. But inflation's gone up. So it's gone up 5%. So you're 1.5% down from what you were last year, but you think you're getting a fucking pay rise. Think again. Anyway, there's a lot more to this. I know that. And there's a lot I don't know intricately, but I do know it's got harder. And it's just happening in real time. Cat and Dog Lover said, I've been in North Wales all day today. How was that, Cat and Dog Lover? How was your day? Hope you had a nice day. Hope you had a pleasant day. Darren is saying hi again. Welcome back, Darren. Thanks to anyone that's liked and subscribed, guys. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. I've been going all day today. I've been going for 7.5 hours. Let's see how long I go. Perspective saying it's criminal that being on the dole is better, more lucrative than working. Yeah, it's like, oh, do you work? Oh, you're one of them muppets at work? I don't work. I've got it all good for free. It's crazy. Yeah, I agree. Perspective. Without people that work, they're like the backbone of the country, literally. It should pay better. I agree. Hi again to Darren. Is that porridge? No, it's ice cream. I'm eating soft foods today because I have my wisdom tooth out. Cat and Dog Lover. I had porridge this morning though. Then rent and fuel, energy, etc. for free. Yeah. It's also perspective. What do you think of this? I think the super rich, therefore Amazon, Starbucks, etc. They're the ones that dodge a lot of taxes. So one of the biggest issues is they're just dodging a lot of taxes. Really, it's those muppets that are paying it, working class people that are paying it, middle class people that are paying it, or whatever, and they avoid a lot of taxes, and they should be taxed more and filter that back into society. And I know that's very idealistic and very simple what I've just said, but they get away with a lot. Sign the same perspective, 180. You literally read my mind. UK is one huge scam of a country. Yep. Perspective saying young people have nothing to look forward to. Own nothing and be happy is the plan. And the 1930 big great resets. You'll own nothing and be happy. Will I? Yeah, you will, because we'll fucking tell you will. Awful. Is it happening? Yeah, it is. Happening right now. Subbed and like Darren. Thank you so much, Darren. Thank you for your support. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks to everyone else that subscribed too. Thank you so much for your support. Cat and Dog Love saying I fancy porridge now, to be honest. Go for it. Go for it. I'm eating ice cream. I know it's not healthy, but
It's good for you too.
it's good for my wisdom tooth that I've had taken out yesterday. It's really nice. Sorry. Anyway. Perspective is saying it's good to have a streamer that understands and acknowledges these problems. Yeah. Yeah. And talks about them deeply and openly. I don't know everything though, Perspective. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like an expert on everything, on society. But I do see things in my own way and understand things in my own way. Darren saying everyone subscribe. Thanks, Darren. Respect to you. Thank you. Perspective is saying absolutely top 1% pay 40% of the tax, but they actually owe at least 65% if that makes sense. Yep. Absolutely. And if they do that, Perspective, if the money from the top some of it gets filtered back down to the bottom, it keeps the wheels turning. There's only so much you can take out of people. The governments are skint. They're in debt to fuck. The working class is skint. They're in debt to fuck. The middle class have still got a bit of money, but they're getting eaten into as we speak. But eventually they'll be skint as fuck too. Then who's left? There's only rich people left then. Anyway. And I'm not talking about a rich person being on 100 grand a year. That's not what I'm referring to as rich. They're affluent and well off. That could be a doctor that's on 100 grand a year, and that's fair play, in my opinion. You've had to go to university for years, work your ass off to be a surgeon. 100 grand a year, whatever it is, that's not super rich. It's the billionaires that I'm talking about. George Orwell had a point all them years ago. Yes, that was written in the 1940s. George Orwell, 1984. Yeah. Darren says, unlike, thanks. Perspective, thanks for subbing, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, by the way. I don't always talk about these topics, Perspective. I talk about other things sometimes. About suffering, working on yourself, making sense of life, making sense of the world, dealing with arseholes, dealing with narcissists. Talk about things like that, but today I'm just doing like a free-flowing live. I'm on holiday. I'm in Croatia, if you don't know. But yeah, that's where I am. I'm in an apartment right now. But thanks so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your points as well. Am I the only one in the house, Darren? No, my partner, she's with me as well, in the apartment. Jim saying, is hate made or can people just feel hate? Is hate made? Is hate manufactured? Yes, it is. Hate can be manufactured. Society, the news likes to spread hate and create division. Bad news sells. Hate sells. Can people just feel hate? Yes, they can. Absolutely, people can feel hate. Hate can be created from trauma and feeling an injustice, therefore creating hate. Or a bad, weak mindset can create hate too. There are lots of ways that hate can be created, isn't there? And a lot of it is from within, throughout the a lot of it's within, isn't it, psychologically, that hate can be developed. Hate can be fed as well. It's not a good thing to feed. keep thinking about the same things and being really hateful and really angry. Hate is a heavy burden to carry. Hate's a very heavy burden to carry. It will create stress and inflammation in the body. Potentially, too much hate, too much cortisol. Anyway, I'm eating ice cream. I'll keep going.
555 subscribers. Yay.
Get in. Thanks, guys. Thanks for subscribing. Perspective saying, just to be honest, just living in the UK over the last 25 plus years, you can see it. Well, I've been there. I'm 43 Perspective. I don't know what your age is. I've seen it in real time. Oh, fucking right I have. It doesn't happen overnight, but you can see it. Yeah. Vinter Valan says, monopoly always ends with someone owning everything. And there's another saying as well. I heard someone say this once. He said, if you distributed all the wealth in the world equally among everyone. So let's just say, just a really rough example. We're going to give every single person £1 million each. And that's all you're having, 1 million each. Sounds good. The same money will go back to the same people. That's the theory. Monopoly always ends with someone, it's capitalism monopoly, isn't it? Always ends up with someone owning everything. But do you want another one, Monopoly though, it all goes back in the fucking box. What do I mean by that? You could have all the wholesales, all the houses on Monopoly board. You could be the billionaire, you could be the Elon Musk. When you're fucking dead, it all goes back in the box. It's gone. So, it's good to be affluent and have a bit of money and give it... Money's not evil, by the way. I don't think it's evil. It's just how you use it. It can be used for evil, or it can be acquired via evil means, because that's what humans do sometimes. But money itself, on its own, it's a tool. It's a form of energy, in my opinion. It's what you do with it. It gives you choices. There's nothing wrong with achieving financial freedom. And I believe that you can do that in an honest, decent way. But anyway, Penguin. Hi, man, what's up? Hi, Penguin. Big shout out to Penguin. Nice to meet you, Penguin. Darren says, how long have you been doing this? Okay, Darren. Today's live has been going for 7 hours and 37 minutes. I don't usually do these that long. I've been creating content since December the 30th, 2024. End of December. I've been making videos every bloody week. It took me a while to get going. It took me a while to get started. I was so slow to begin with. It took me 6 months to get to 50 subs. I've now got about 555 subs. Amazing. It took me a long time though. I go live now. I go live 3 times a week. I go live on Monday evenings, Friday evenings and Sunday evenings usually. But today's different because I'm on holiday. I'm usually working at the hospital. So I've been going for about 16 months, mate. I'm doing my best. You know what I mean? 40 subs, get in. Nice one. Amazing. Thank you. Hate is a bad mistress along with jealousy. Oh, it is. It's low vibrational perspective. Hate and envy makes you bitter, makes you twisted, makes you hate on others, makes you try to bring others down perspective, doesn't it? All of that hate and all of that jealousy. Very ugly. It makes you a very ugly human, an ugly person. It can do, yeah. Penguin is congratulating me on my marvellous forehead. Is it shiny? Nice one. Perspective, you're 32. You're very wise, man. But you've seen it. It's good that you see it. Are you going to stay in Hackney? Or are you going to change your circumstances? What's your plans going forward? I know it's not easy though. You might not have the answer there, but Brad does have great skin, Penguin. Thank you. God motherfucking damn, Penguin says. You want to be a supervillain? Darren has, I have £117. Right? How long is that going to last you?
Okay.
If people worked like one in the whole day, if people worked like one in the whole world, would we be better off? What do you mean if people work together better? Is that what you mean, Jim? Can you elaborate a bit more, Jim, so I can understand you? If people worked like one in the whole world, what would we be better off? Can you help me understand that? Sorry, I'm being thick. Sander says hi to Penguin. Perspective Sensei, see, we don't have a bad system. We have bad people running courts and councils, etc. It's all always so half-assed and shoddy service. Just seems to be accepted now. Yeah, doing the bare minimum for very extortionate prices. Doing a bad job, basically, or just barely acceptable job. Building buildings that are a bit crumbly and a bit shit, and they cost loads to make and they don't last that long. And things are built to break so they can build them again, so they can make more money. Darren's saying, damn. What do you mean by that, Darren? Sorry. You shared this on my own Insta story. I think I want to stay, but my pal wants to get a place out of London. I usually feel like I'm going to get a nosebleed when I leave the M25. Oh, don't go too far up north. It's rough up north though, mate. If you like it there, though. And Darren said, till I get £500, I will buy a Mediquestry headset. Why do you want that? Metaverse, is it? Glass and metal, then concrete blocks that are damp when they're new. That sounds shit, Perspective. Like if all people try to solve problems in the world, would we be better off? If people were trying to solve problems all together in the world, they were more healthy overall, the collective consciousness was higher, people were just, like conscious and aware of what they were doing, how they come across to people, they cared about each other more, people had more empathy, people actually were more healthy and they were hardworking and therefore helping in their own way towards trying to find solutions to the problems in the world. If everyone was doing that, it'd be a lot better, Jim. That'd be great. If most people were doing that, that would make a much better world. It'd be so much better. But the reality is, it's all about ego-driven greed, isn't it? For a lot of people. As long as I'm alright, fuck everyone else. That kind of thinking. That's what can occur. People are naturally selfish, unfortunately. Perspective, that is true. We're all naturally selfish to an extent. Even, like, say, I help someone, you could call me selfish. Why could you call me selfish for trying to help someone? It makes me feel a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It could make me feel better for helping others. Maybe you could say that could be deemed to be selfish. Therefore, you could go Mother Teresa was selfish. Gandhi was selfish. You think, no, they're not. But they're doing it for their own means as well. But I don't think that's super, super selfish, if you know what I mean. I think there's levels to selfishness. I think humans naturally are selfish, yes. But there's levels to it, in my opinion. I don't know what everyone else thinks to that, but there we go. Anyway, let me just eat the rest of this. That was really nice, Sander. Oh my god, that was top. Thanks. You okay? Little blanket. Give me a sec. I'll get you all.
From the bed.
Okay.
That's the safest thing to get for you.
I'll get it.
Yeah? No, you.
Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, just had to sort something out. Oh, I need microphone. Needs to change. Just changing my microphone. Sorry guys. People are naturally selfish, yes. I've heard of a few people say they bought houses in Croatia and they wish they'd done it sooner.
Yeah.
Same as Bulgaria. Yeah. Cost of living is less here.
Ease of living.
Ease of living. It's a slower pace in Croatia perspective. I've been coming here for the last 10 years, at least once a year, because my partner, she is Croatian. Hence the reason why I'm here right now. Cost of living's less. So you don't pay council tax, or if you do, it's like a third version of it. It's a lot less. Water bills are a lot less. Gas and electric bills are a lot less. Food, probably similar prices, I'd say. Some imported things like cleaning products, etc., are a little bit more expensive. I'd say compared to England. The wages are a lot less. A lot less. I don't know what the average wage is in Croatia, but I have to look it up. Women are gorgeous over there compared to Britain, so that helps too.
Yeah.
That's Joe. What?
I agree.
Sander agrees perspective, and do you know what? You come to Split, come to Croatia. I'm telling you now, you fucking bang on right. There's not much people that are overweight. They're all very focused on their appearances. They dress much nicer. They look a lot healthier. The people generally are healthier. And this is more proud of their appearance. And society will police you over here. So if you look like a piece of shit, you'll be judged here. Which might sound harsh, but sometimes it's the society policing you in a way. But anyway, what was I going to say then? Sorry. But yeah, people look better, mate. So the women look better. Overall, miles better. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh my God, it's like Real Madrid against fucking Blackpool. Who's going to win? Real Madrid's going to fucking beat Blackpool at football. That is the difference. Blackpool are absolutely shit at football. Real Madrid, champions. You know what I mean? That's the difference. You know, mate, you know. There's truth in what you're saying. Healthy society overall too. Bit more old school, bit more traditional. Anyway. Leonard. Just passing by, what we're doing here. We are basically, sorry Leonard, my name is Brad. This is the Inspirational Ambivert channel. I've just been doing an open chat all day. It's gone longer than I anticipated, Leonard. Nice to meet you, by the way. I've been going for nearly 8 hours, for God's sake. And I'm just doing the best I can. And we're just going with the flow with regards to the conversation here. I do talk about deeper things a lot of the time, psychological things, growing through the suffering, narcissism, fucking putting boundaries in place, dealing with toxic people, toxic co-workers. I talk about those things as well as some of my lives, but today that's not been the case. We're just comparing life in Britain compared to other countries currently. But the conversation has been flowing and it's been altering as I've gone on. Admin, Lyric says hi Admin. Lyrics, nice to meet you. Vintavallan, as a nurse, you'd have a very good deal if you wanted to live in a Gulf country. Yeah, I probably would. Good point, Vintavallan. I'd be on a good wage as well. Giving me thoughts there, giving me ideas. Jimmy's saying, my old boss was really mean to people and told me that without him, we are all worthless in the workplace. I told him it's not true and he kicked me out. Well, Jim, I think you're right. We're all replaceable. So he's a nasty bastard who probably narcissistic by the sounds of it, Jim. And he told everyone else that they're worthless in the workplace. He's got a grandiose sense of self there, a false sense of self, thinking that without him the place wouldn't work. He's a big, mean, nasty, narcissistic bully. And and you told him he's not true and he kicked you out. Yeah, he sounds like a piece of shit, that Jim. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you went through that. Perspective is saying, I'm getting more and more convinced as this stream goes on. Honestly, that's true with regards to the culture. There's challenges too, don't get me wrong, Perspective. Don't think it's all, everywhere it's all perfect, because it just isn't. There's challenges everywhere. And real Northerners are sound though. I've never met someone from Blackpool. That really sounds a bit being off or rude. You're not being off or rude. Blackpool's a shithole, mate. It's a fucking shithole. There's little bits of it that are nice, but it is bad. Oh, it's riddled with drugs and heroin users. It still has an active nightlife, but it's not good. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Darren says I've got to go. No, Darren, nice to meet you. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for spending your time on here. Enjoy the rest of your week. Hope you're okay. Hope you do well. Hope you do as well as you can. Perspective saying your boss sounds like a right arse head. Yeah, sounds like an asshole. Perspective. We're talking about Jim's boss, old boss. There, I agree. Timmy's just chilling in the background. What do you do for work, sir? I work as a scrub practitioner, a scrub nurse. I work for the NHS. I work in the hospitals. I scrub. Basically, I help with the instruments for the operations. So, hip replacements, knee replacements, shoulder replacements, elbow replacements, hand operations, back operations, plastic surgeries, urology operations. That's what I do. I've done it for 4.5 years. I've worked in other care sectors too in the past, but not now. Darren says bye. Goodbye, Darren. Nice to meet you. Nice to spend time with you. Thanks for being on here. Anyway, Perspective saying working class people are usually where it's at. You said drugs and booze ruin a lot of societies vulnerable. Yeah. I've been in the midst of that, Perspective. I've been in the middle of that. I've been one of those participants in that drug, booze, seshing lifestyle, clubbing lifestyle. This is going back 20 years ago when I was in my 20s. I had a good time. It was fun, but it was stupid. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. And a lot of these people, working class town, not many jobs, not many opportunities, average education, don't really do that well, not a lot of jobs to go for, hopeless really, grim, drab, and boredom seeps in then. So the devil makes work for idle hands, and then people sesh or take drugs or drink, whatever you want to call it, and it's like a substitute for success in a way, isn't it? It's a substitute for success. Because you take the E or the smoke the weed or drink the beer, and it gives you a quick pick me up, makes you feel good. Therefore, a feeling of success, even though it's not success, it's a feeling of success. And then you just get stuck in these worlds, these circles, and these circles, let's call the drug world, criminality world, a circle. It eats itself. People get caught. Of course, they get fucking caught. They're only a small-time drug dealer, but they get caught. And then they get convinced to snitch. If you snitch on all these people, then we'll give you a lesser sentence. Therefore, it's a circle eating itself. Or what happens is you'll have a stash. You'll be growing a bit of weed, and the other drug dealers will find out you're growing weed, and then they will rob the stash. They rob each other. They stab each other in the back. It's another world completely. But anyway, it's grim. It's hopeless. And a lot of young people will think, I don't have any money, I don't have an education, I can't get a good job. The best job I can get is working in a warehouse. The warehouse pays me shit money. I hate it. The boss is an arsehole. I don't even have much money left at the end of the week. So they start to sell drugs. And it's like building a house on sand though. So you can earn really good money doing that. Of course you can. You can do well. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do because it's short-term gain, long-term pain a lot of the time. But they can get a lot of money. They can buy the nice car. They can buy the nice house. They can have the nice clothes. Be attracted to the opposite sex would be the conscious or unconscious motive behind some people that live in working class conditions mentality, do you know, like selling drugs or whatever, but it's not good. It's not good. Anyway, I'll shut up. Seeing people banging cans of Special Brew at 8 in the morning is sad as fuck. Now people are doing worse stuff, yeah. Spice, fentanyl, heroin. Oh no, not good. Where am I from? I'm from Blackburn, which is near Manchester. A town called Darwin actually originated from, which is next to Blackburn, which you probably haven't heard of. It's just an average run-of-the-mill town. Perspective saying it's insane that in areas in Wales houses have gone into negative value because there's just no work prospects. Yeah, I've seen it on a documentary at some point a while ago. Perspective. That's crazy because there's just no work. As they say up north, Special Brew, central heating for trams. That's funny. Warm yourself up with a can of Special Brew. Oh, and anyone who doesn't know what Special Brew is, Special Brew is, it's like a very strong lager. It's like 8 or 9% ABV, and it is absolutely rancid. It's like tar. It's fucking horrible, but it's strong. It's relatively cheap, and it gets you drunk. And a lot of homeless people, it's their go-to drink of choice for those reasons. Frozen Roses. Hello, Frozen Roses. Thank you. Love and respect from the Arctic Circle, Sweden. Oh, that's lovely. I just wanted to say hi and hopefully bring a smile on your face. Oh, thank you. Frozen Roses, that's very positive. Thank you for your positivity. Thanks for putting things on putting a positive thing on things, spreading a bit of light there. It's very kind of you, by the way. My name's Brad, nice to meet you. Perspective said, my mum knows Sean Ryder out of the Happy Days, and he said back when he was a kid, seeing men drinking methylated spirits around Manchester. Wow, she knows Sean Ryder. Happy Mondays. And it's Bez, isn't it, as well, that was the dancer. Jordan or LeBron? I say Jordan all day long. Metty Dex. Nice to meet you, Metty Dex. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Eugen. Hello, chat. Sorry, I'm back. So, Perspective is then saying, I'm going to close that now, it's getting a bit much. Okay, that's a bit quieter now. Perspective is then saying, but as I say, Bostik, Evo Spirits of the 80s. What's that? Bostik. Pleasure, mate. Have a good one. Nobody met Dex. Nice one. Hello, chat. Perspective saying, let me get my words together again. Recalibrating a little bit. It's glue. I didn't know that. Oh, Bostik glue. Oh shit, that is brutal. Brutal. Have you ever seen anyone on Spice Perspective where they're just frozen? It's like that. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Which is a cannabinoid, isn't it? It's like a synthetic. Spice is a synthetic version of cannabis. It's nothing like cannabis though. It's nasty stuff. You've been sleeping for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm really sorry. Eugen says, I know your location. Eugen knows my location.
Come to Split.
Come to Split.
Bitch.
Come. What are you going to do? You'll do nothing. You'll do fuck all. I know your location. You should be scared now. I am really scared. I'm really afraid. Anyway, people are glue sniffing again around here. Oh my God, that's awful perspective. That's desperation. That's hopelessness, isn't it? Yeah, I had to help them throw some idiot that took loads in the McDonald's in Dentist Town. What's Dentist Town? Is that in London? It's mad, isn't it, that? Absolute madness. Sniffing glue, mate. Oh, shit. That is just not a good day out. It's self-harming, really, isn't it? Really is. I'm just going to change that. Do you want a pizza? Oh. Can I eat pizza? Can you ChatGPT see if I can have pizza? I'm asking if I can have pizza because I'm fucking eating soft foods because I had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. I've been eating soft foods all day and I want to, yeah, and I feel good. And I'd like a pizza too. Anyway, I'm just typing something in, sorry.
So they wanted to know. Sorry, Dora.
What?
Sorry, giving me irritation.
Ah, sorry, right. But if you want to get it, please do. Please do, should I say.
Sorry, bro.
Don't be sorry, don't be silly. Sorry guys, I'll be 1 minute. I'm holding you back. I'm just... Let's get to 600 subs and 70 likes, guys. Why shouldn't I go for that? I don't know if that'll happen, but you've got to try. Anyway. Kentish, right. I thought Dentist Town. I didn't know what the hell that was. Kentish, right. Yeah, that rings a bell. Camden, it was Spice. Oh, yeah. It's a nasty drug, isn't it? It used to be legal, didn't it? It used to be legal, but since it went illegal, it's been it's all sorts of things in it. I think you can kill people too. Brutal. It helps people to escape the misery of their lives, doesn't it? Spice. Right. I'll just open this. There we go. The guy started sitting there dribbling, then randomly tried to grab the woman who works there. Oh no. I can imagine. That's awful. What did you do with the guy then? Perspective. Did you just like push him away, push him out? Or guide him out? It's awful, isn't it? And imagine working at Mackey's. It's already nothing wrong with working at McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I respect anyone that does anything, but imagine having to do that and then being harassed by some smelly, drug-ridden, spiced-up idiot trying to grab you, and you're like you're already tired, you're already doing a shitty job that you don't even like doing for bottom dollar. It's not fair, is it? Anyway. Anyone that's watching, we're just chatting. We're just going with the flow. I've been going for 8 hours. Junkies can be proper obnoxious, yeah. Oh, absolutely, perspective. They can be absolutely bloody awful. Self-entitled, selfish as hell, and not care who they hurt or who they damage. They're too fixated on getting the next fix, really. Hi, Luca. How are you? You're not okay. Why are you not okay? Tell me why you're not okay. If you want to share, you can. If you don't want to, it's fine. Why are you not okay, though? What's wrong? I'll try and reply to you and respond to you the best way I can. If you've not liked already, please do. Try and help me get to 70 likes and 600 subscribers. I'm trying my best here, guys. The reason why I started this channel was basically, to be honest, was like I felt like I've worked all my life. I've worked hard all my life. I've not stopped since I was 16. I thought, I need a business. I need to try to do something. I need to try and make something. I didn't know what to do. I thought, I want to have my own business, but I don't know what to do. I don't know where I want to start. And then I thought to myself, do you know what? I'm going to start creating YouTube content. And what was I going to say? And then I put it off. And I was going to do drop shipping or something like that. But then I thought to myself, no one's going to buy anything off me if they don't know who I am. So therefore, I need to start creating content to be able to achieve that eventually. So then I just picked up my phone, made some content, and just started. And I've not stopped since. And I've been going for, bloody hell, 17 months now. 17 months I've been going for. And what I was going to say, it's not perfect what I do. I have become monetized, but only just the early stages of it, which is an achievement in itself because most people don't even get as far as I have got. But I'm going to keep going. I'll keep doing the best I can. Like I said, it's just people just causing trouble all the time and don't really like it because I feel like it's my fault. I feel like an absolute idiot today. Why do you feel like an idiot? What's happened specifically? Some people causing trouble all the time that are around you. You don't really like it. Are these your friends or your family? Quote unquote would be friends there. The channels I've seen that have mad views are all firework fail videos. Yeah. People like perspective. People really, I get it. People want to be entertained and very quickly with shorts, and they like to see crazy stuff. They like to see people degrade themselves. They like to see fuck ups, fireworks failing, for instance, like you've just mentioned. I'm not going to be doing that, and that might affect my views or whatever. But I'm going to be myself. That's what I'm going to present as. Have to. I don't have to, but I feel like it's the right thing to do. The genuine thing to do. The thing that has integrity is important. To me it is anyway. And be true to what I say. Don't be a hypocrite, don't be, you know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, friends, you're right. So, okay. How old are you? How old are your friends? What were they doing? What were they doing, Luca? And why did you not like what they were doing? It sounds like you're young. And that's okay if you're young. Doesn't matter what age you are. But it sounds like you are. Correct me if I'm wrong. You feel like an idiot. Why do you feel like an idiot? You're asking yourself these questions, you're showing the beginnings of emotional intelligence in a manner. And it's good to talk about your problems sometimes and make sense of them. And then if you've made mistakes or things doesn't align with you, things that you don't really happy with, even if it's nothing personal towards someone else, you can then reflect on it, think about it, analyze it in your head, and then think, do you know what? I didn't like what they did. I didn't like that situation. It was a bit shit. It's not something I do, and I feel a bit embarrassed being around them. I don't want this to happen again. I'm not going to hang around with them anymore, or I'm going to make other decisions in the future. This is all part of growing up, all part of development, all part of learning, and that happens at any age, from young up to old. School of life is always giving you more to learn about. It's not easy, it's challenging, but you keep going nevertheless. Brene says hello, welcome back, Brene. I know I've gone into the red here. Sander, you missing me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Timmy says hi. Hi.
Hello.
I'm over here.
I'm over here.
Right. Because people have broken the rules today, and I just really don't like it. Then it's probably how hard. I just felt like it. I felt like it was just that broke the rules in a little bit. People are breaking the rules. That's what people do. Or people overstepping boundaries. Breaking the rules. What were you doing, Luca?
What rules have been broken?
What rules have been broken? In what way? What was the context of that situation?
Across the street and there was a red light on.
Brene says I'm back. Hi Brene, welcome back. Ragsy Davy says hi Fester Adams. Oh, that's not very nice, is it, Ragsy? How are you? My name is Brad. I wonder what you look like. That'd be interesting. All I've got is a black background for your icon. So, obviously you don't like showing your face.
Fester Adam.
Call me Uncle Fester.
Sorry, that's funny.
Yeah. That's not very nice, oh yeah. Yeah, wash up. You wee wanker.
Yeah, he's a wanker. Rags Davies a wanker.
Alright, okay. Right, enough. Brene's laughing at the wee wanker that
You're
we've
funny,
got.
Brene.
The wee wanker that we have is giving us some laughs there. The shit. Enjoy yourself, Ragsy. Enjoy yourself.
Fester. Sorry, Brad.
It's alright.
It's funny. It's not true, but it's
I know
funny.
it's not true, but it's fine.
I'm good.
We didn't hear much after that, did we? No. Probably thought too tough a competition. It's too much for him, Brene. They don't last long, do they? You scared him off, yeah. Any challenge or any like most of the time, some of them repeat themselves or they come back as other people, but a lot of them just repeat the same thing over and over again because they don't have much to say. They're a bit thick, really, a bit dumb, a bit weak, a bit fucking, you know what I mean. I'd love to have a piece of Sander, but I can't have it.
Nope.
Can't have
Not
pizza today.
Lovely, sorry.
No,
Tomorrow.
what can I have? Is there anything I can have?
You can have
Oh.
air with some smoothie.
Oh, sounds great.
It's
Um, like a nice juice or something.
yeah.
If you want to get a pizza, please, and put it on my
I want
card.
pizza. I'll gladly
Please,
put it on
please do that. Lucas saying the teacher has bad relationships and a man. Yeah, it went great. It's got to lunchtime, and it all felt like it was anyway. Sorry that when I know you can't do anything about it. I don't understand, Lucas. Sorry. The teacher was a bad relationships and a man, and it went great. Got to lunchtime, and it was all felt like it was anyway. Sorry that I don't know what you mean, mate. Brene says, yeah, send me a slice. Brene wants a slice of pizza, Sander.
Yes, Brene, come and we'll
It's
talk.
coming through now. We're going to digitally
We can
transfer
share
it. Timmy will deliver it personally, Brene. He'll deliver the pizza. It'll be fresh, funky, fresh and warm as well, guaranteed. You won't eat it, will you, Timmy? He said, no, well, I won't eat it, honestly.
He wants pizza.
I want pizza, I can't have it, so I'm a bit gutted about. Anyway, George Sinclair, welcome back, man. How's it going?
Brad, I can literally get
What?
a whole cake from Bibbenham for my birthday, delivered to home.
There you go, perfect.
That's what I'm doing.
I like it.
I need numbers for my birthday and that's it.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Well, George Sinclair, hi guys. I haven't watched your streams in ages. Yeah, welcome back. You've got the Warrington Wolves sign on. I remember you. Rugby League, of course. I went to watch Wigan recently. George Sinclair against Castleford, and we got beat. They were rubbish. But anyway, and George Sinclair says my internet is bad, so if I stop commenting, it's because of the internet. Don't worry, you don't have to justify it. Don't worry, mate. Don't explain yourself. It's all good. Again, it can be frustrating technology sometimes. Timmy, yes, Timmy's just there. I love pizza right now, though.
Oh my god.
I think I need to. I don't know. I feel like I had my wisdom. Oh, I told you this story, guys. I had my wisdom tooth taken out yesterday, and I can only eat soft foods for the first 2 days, so I can't eat anything like pizza or anything. So I'm a bit. It's not the end of the world, but you miss things when they're gone.
Tomorrow you'll be able to eat different food.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's all good. How is it in Split, Croatia? It's raining a bit today. I've been inside all day, mate, if I'm honest, George Sinclair. But I'm recovering from having my tooth taken out yesterday, my wisdom tooth taken out yesterday here in Split. He needed to come out. Fucking needed to go, that shit. I'm glad it's out. It's not that painful, which is positive. But it's nice, mate. I come here all the time, Joyce Sinclair. Come here every year. I'm partners from here. Could I live here? Maybe. Maybe I'll look into it. I need work though. I need a job. I need to earn a living. How can I earn a living? What can I do? What can I do, Sander? How can you get me a job? Try and get me a job.
No, I will.
Try and give me something I could maybe work towards. Then I'll consider it.
Okay.
Right.
There's that acai bowl and smoothies.
What's in it?
Tell you in a minute. They put kiwi mango puree,
Yeah.
chia milk, honey, chocolate boba, whey protein, peanut butter,
Yeah.
and then you can put seeds, well, almonds, mango granola,
Sounds good.
cocoa, loads.
Yeah, that sounds great. I think I need to eat. Oh yeah, I think I'm struggling a bit.
Yeah.
If I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry guys, going off topic a little bit. So yeah, it's nice in Split, nice in Croatia. It's nice, mate. How's life, George? Hope you're okay.
Oakberry acai, granola, peanut butter, and banana.
Right. I
Maybe
like it.
Granola though. Small, but.
Think ChatGPT it.
Oh well.
Thanks, Sander. Please make sure you order yourself a pizza.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry either. Just do it. If you want to do it, do it. I'm going quiet for a moment. I'm just chilling. My name's Brad. I'm trying to get the likes up to 60 likes. Or 70. No, I'm trying to get to 70 likes, being optimistic. I'm trying to get to 600 subs. This live has been going on since for 8 hours and 20 minutes now. I've been in a marathon of a live. I'm just going to relax for a while. There's not much happening there, Sander.
Where?
On my really long live.
Yeah, maybe fuck it off.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
The granola is a problem.
Granola's problem.
But you can use it, make it without granola.
Is there anything else?
There's one with collagen, acai, strawberry, and coconut milk.
Just do that then. Whatever works. Do you know what I'd love as well?
Mm-hmm.
If you get pizza, can you give me some scrambled eggs?
Yes.
That's going to be a game
Definitely.
changer in
I was
itself.
thinking that anyway.
That's perfect. Thanks. I'm just relaxing right now, guys. So just chilling. Davis, I've missed the training. What do you mean the training, Davis? Shit. What have you missed? What you gutted about? What training? Nice to see you again, mate. How are you doing? What's wrong? What's up? Seem gutted.
There's a very berry one. Is that a good one?
What's in it?
Very berry one.
My training. What's your training, Davis?
Very berry.
What's in it?
Acai, mixed fruits, and
Yeah.
coconut water.
Yeah. Oh my god, that sounds great.
You can have the first one that I said as well.
You choose. I'll trust you.
You can create your own as well.
I'd like some protein in it, and
Whey protein.
yeah,
Let's do that.
give me some whey protein. What's your training, Davis? What's that? Sorry, dude, I'm not understanding you. What's your training? Let me know what it is, man.
There's smoothies as well. Which one you want?
Oh. Don't know, Sander.
We create you a smoothie or an acai bowl.
What's the acai bowl?
It's like full of good shit.
Give me loads of good shit.
So you want the acai bowl?
Yeah,
What do you want in it?
right.
No, sorry.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for subscribing. I've been going for over 8 hours today. I don't usually do this so long. I'm currently just in an appointment in Split, if anyone doesn't know. I've got bloody Timmy with me as well. Davis is saying, you drive a train, and if you passed, you passed. If you didn't pass, you failed. Oh. So did you not pass, or you missed it? I'm sorry, mate. Mohammed. Hi, bro, from India. Hi, Mohammed. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm sorry that you missed your train, mate. Sorry, dude. That must be very frustrating. Why did you miss it? What happened, Davis? What happened? Brene is saying time, Brene. So I know. We're going sick today, Brene. Does it translate well doing these long lives, Brene, is the question. Is it? I don't know. You've got to try things. You've got to have a go. You've got to learn. You've got to develop. You've got to put the effort in, the energy in.
Renee's saying, I was driving it, that's why I chose tube. Shit. But sorry, Davis, you seem upset. I hope you're okay, man. Thanks for anyone that's liked and subscribed, guys. Trying to get them likes up to 70. Can we get them likes up to 70? Can we get them subs up to 600? It was at 5 o'clock, then I missed it. Oh, you missed it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, mate. That's when you got a bath. Renee's being cheeky going choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Shall I order it for you, Brad?
Yeah,
The
please.
acai bowl.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So it's gonna have blueberries,
Yeah.
honey,
Mm.
whey protein, vanilla, peanut butter, and
Oh.
banana.
Oh,
Sorry, I couldn't put anything that's crunchy on it.
Sander, that's perfect. Thank you
You
so much.
sure?
And please order yourself a pizza and enjoy it.
Okay. Are you sure you want this?
Yeah, that sounds great. Anything, it sounds brilliant. Jim says, I like the personality, it's very humble and nice. Thanks, Jim. Respect to you.
That's great.
That's very kind of you to say. I try to be a nice person, try to be humble as I can. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Dave's saying bridge. I've done when I got a bath. A bath will make you feel a little bit better. That just makes me sad. I'm sorry, Davis. Bro, Brene, that just makes me sad. You're
It's
saying.
coming. Yours is on the way.
Oh, thanks, Sander. Thank
No
you so
problem.
much.
No.
Thank you. And Sander's just my partner. She's just ordering me some like a smoothie because I
Okay.
can't eat any. I can't eat any heavy food. I've only got to eat soft foods because of my wisdom tooth being taken out. So I can't have burgers or pizza, which I'm gutted about. I'm on holiday, but it's I've got to honour the healing process of the thingy coming out. Of course, the wisdom tooth coming out. Wait a second. No worries, Davis. I'm chilling here, man. It's all good. So I do have a Discord available. If you want to carry on these chats when the lives aren't on, there's a community that we're just developing at the moment, which is on Discord. The links for Discord are an option for people that subscribed. If you look on my channel, you'll see the link for Discord, and then if you want to join, just follow the instructions from there, guys. It helps to support the channel, and helps me to create more content like this, really. You're back now, Brene. No worries, man. Minnie, hi, Minnie. Nice to meet you, by the way. I don't think I've seen you on here before. My name's Brad. Nice to meet you. Timmy says hi too. Hope you're okay. Hello. I've been going all day, Minnie. All day with this. Live. Yeah, in a nutshell. How are you, my guy? I'm not your guy. No. No. How are you, my guy? I don't know. I don't think I am that person, by the way, Minnie. My name's Brad. I work as a scrub nurse. I work as a nurse. I work in theatres. I work for NHS, Minnie. And I do this channel in my spare time when I can. I'm on holiday in Croatia right now. And that's it, really. But nice to meet you. I don't know if I'm your guy. I don't think I am. No. I'm not. No, this isn't that type of thing, if you know what I mean. You know how to call you. Oh, my name's Brad. Really? My name's Brad. Just trying to. You scrub people, really? Yeah, I scrub them with my scrub brush. No. Work with instruments, etc. Davis is crying. Davis is upset.
It's both coming.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Nephew's comendo.
You wanna? Yeah, I know. You will do.
You will, right?
You will.
So, Brad, okay, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Minnie. No, please don't be sorry. It's all right. It's okay. This is a really chilled chat right now. Renee's saying scrub a dub. Yeah. 28 men in a tub. I don't fancy scrubbing 28 men in a tub, mate.
That's weird.
That's weird, mate. That's a lot of scrubbing as well, that Brunei lad. You feel a bit better, Davis? Good. What's made you feel better? I'm glad you feel a little bit better. You deserve to feel a little bit better.
Taking my blanket away.
Okay.
I want to think.
What? No, all right. Having a bath. I've never done a live for this long. Really, really haven't. 8.5 hours, wow. Don't know how beneficial this is. On my channel. Who knows? Am I doing the right thing? Who knows? Minnie's saying, right, this obsession chat with baths is crazy. How's Timmy feeling? Timmy's feeling good. He doesn't look good though, does he? He looks a bit pissed off. A little tad peeved, let's say. But he's alright. He's alright, Davis. I think I'm running out of steam now.
Seriously.
Hi, Timmy. Hi. I think I've been speaking. God, it is what it is. I love Timmy. Yeah, Timmy is. It's a jelly cat. If you look on jelly, have you had a jelly cats before, Minnie? If you've not, go. I'm not sponsored by them, but if you go onto jellycat.com, you'll see Timmy on there, and there's different ones. Hope you have a wonderful day, Timmy. Thank you, Davis. Hope you have a wonderful day too. Glad you feel a little bit better, Davis. I'm sorry that you felt bad before. By the way. I'm gonna buy him right now. Hold up. That's Timmy. Yeah. Yeah, this is Jellycat. I'll show you the thing, yeah. That's the tag. I'm not sponsored by them. You can see that Jellycat at the bottom. That's the tag. That's him. There's different ones as well, Minnie. It's cool. Yeah. The training was at a shit time, Davis is saying. Oh, he's on eBay. Hi. He's on Jellycat's website too. Yeah, maybe on eBay too. Might get him cheaper on there. About 50 quid. 50 quid full price. Not cheap, but they're really well made. Cheaper on eBay. Yeah, probably will be. Yeah. Cheaper on eBay. There's a gnome one dressed as a garden gnome. There's one that's like the typical turtle, green turtle. And there's two different ones. And there's also a little there's another one. It's like a baby turtle, and it's like a bag charm, like a baby turtle, like a baby version of Timmy as well. £15 on eBay, that's cheap, Minnie. Probably second hand, I'm guessing, but still, that's pretty good. And Minnie says, heck yeah, Timmy, all the way. They were saying £15, that's very cheap for a Jellycat. Yeah, it is, really cheap. Absolutely. Exactly, Minnie's saying. But just having a nice chill chat today, guys. I'm not always on this that long. I've been going for 8.5 hours, which is a bloody long time. You might, 8.5 hours I've been doing this for. If you can please like. It helps my channel. If you can subscribe, it really helps the channel too. It's absolutely free. It really helps my channel, and I appreciate all your support. So thank you. Get it in the bag, Minnie's saying. It's in the bag already. You're not messing about there, Minnie. Make sure it's the genuine one as well. Make sure it's in good condition. I hope it's in good condition. I'm looking a bit tired, aren't I must admit. Keep going the best I can, speaking the best I can. Mind over matter, I suppose. Timmy is worth it. I agree, Minnie. I agree. Absolutely.
Czekaj. Essere mobilità sfoci. Proviamo con la volta. E naturalmente la sede io da sconfiggere la rimane volta.
Another business purchase. Davis is saying, if there is a training tomorrow, I will do it if there is a training. Have a look, see if you can. What do you want to achieve, Davis? What are you working towards? What are you trying to achieve with the training? Is it training? I hope that you find whatever you're looking for, by the way, and hope that you achieve what you want to achieve as well. Good on you for trying something, for having a go at something. Doesn't matter what it is, at least you're trying to do something. At least you've got something to look forward to, something to work towards. Not everybody has that. Being a train driver, it's meant to be good money, Davis. It's meant to be really good money. Is it easy to get a job? Is it hard to pass the test? It's meant to be well paid. Probably better paid than what I do, mate. So good luck. Good luck. They get paid loads, Perspective saying. Do they? Maybe I'm in the wrong job, mate. Perspective. Minnie says, oh wow. Minnie says, hey, hello to Perspective. I just want to be a train driver and I'm a well-behaved man. You appear to be a very mild-mannered, respectful individual. And it's good to hear that you're working towards something. I like that. It's good, man. It's good to have aspirations and go for it. Jake Hastings. Hello, Jake. BF. What do you mean by BF? Perspective is saying underground workers are £1,500 bonus if they work on New Year's Eve. Oh my God. And guess what New Year's Eve is? It's always shit. New Year's Eve is overrated. It's bullshit. I don't even believe in New Year's resolutions. Don't get me started on that. I think the best resolutions to make are during spring, the beginning of spring. But that's another topic in itself. But I'd work on £1,500 bonus for working on New Year's Eve. I would do that all day long. 1000%. Give me the money. Happy days. What's BF mean? Minnie's saying, I don't know either, Minnie. Nice to meet you, by the way. And Davis is saying, like the London Underground. Yeah, let down. Yeah, the London one. Like the London Underground. Wow. £1,500 if you're working on New Year's Eve. Oh, that'd be so good. Davis said, fine, I'm going to do it. Who cares? Yeah, winner, chicken dinner, mate. Fucking happy days. New Year's Eve's overrated. I don't know what everyone else thinks. Changing topic a little bit. I think it's well overrated. It's expensive. You pay more to go out, and I think a lot of it's bullshit. Minnie's saying true. Yeah, I think so anyway. It's dangerous down there, is it? In London perspective, wow. Shit. Especially now, I'd say, probably more so than ever, with how the London is at the moment. Not that I'm an expert on London perspective. You hate the tube. Why is it just full of people? Is it full of rude people? Is it overly congested with people? New Year's Eve is just another opportunity to charge more for less. Exactly. And also, don't know if you believe in this perspective. April Fools, basically, why do they call April Fool's Day? It's because it used to be the start of the new year. Paganism, believing in the earth and the trees or whatever, the new year was starting in April, in line with nature. Of course, springtime, birth, new year. The real new year, in my opinion, is April Fool's Day. And they called it April Fools so they could tell society that if you believe this is your new year, then you're a fool. And also, I'm going to make New Year's resolutions. I think that's a lot of shit because it's winter. I don't think it's a great time to start something new on New Year's Day. And also, everyone does it just because everyone else is doing it. They feel like it's societal pressure to start a New Year's resolution. Because everyone else is doing it. And then 2-3 weeks later, gyms are like, winner, chicken dinner. Nice one. We've got a load of fresh muppets for the gym. They're all signing up for the year, rubbing their fucking hands. 3 weeks later, these people have started the gym. Where are they? They're not going anymore. They're not going anymore because they're doing it out of a societal pressure. Not when they want to do it, when society tells them to do it. Which I think is dumb. That's my opinion. Anyway. Perspective is saying Hackney is wild during the whole Christmas time thing. Car crashes seem to be more prevalent then as well. Yeah. People going on work's dues, people drinking more, people rushing, the pressure of life, let's say. Yeah. Dangerous. Colder conditions, wetter conditions, driving conditions, icy conditions. A lot of factors in there. Mini state in Birmingham, fireworks are set off in the streets. People just getting over them in the hands and firing them off. It's crazy. So you're from Birmingham, Mini, I'm assuming. And if you are from Birmingham, what's it like in Birmingham? What's life like in Birmingham? It's a big city, isn't it? Not as big as London, but it's the second biggest city in the country. Big place. I don't know much about it though. It's crazy what Birmingham is. Where the fireworks are. Interesting. The best thing about Birmingham is the BBC documentary called Skint about 20 years ago. Yeah, I remember that. God, perspective. Seen it. I've seen it. Yeah. Minnie saying, I am. It's kind of shit. I like your honesty. It's kind of shit in a lot of other places too. I come from Darwin, Blackburn. Guess what? Shit. Trust me. Instant Mash. Hi, Instant Mash. Welcome back. Are they getting the bin sorted in Birmingham yet? He's asking. Not yet. I bet it absolutely stinks. Oh my god. Have you seen it, Minnie? The issues with the bins. Bin men is so bin men or bin women, but it's usually men that do that job because it's a dirty job, a labour intensive job, a low paid job is being a bin man. But it's so important. Without that, it'll just everything just turns to shit. Literally. Can't be as shit as Ellesmere Port. Don't know about that. What's Ellesmere Port like? I know it's awful, Minnie's saying. Amjad, how old are you? I'm 43. I feel like I'm still in my 30s, but I'm not. I'm fucking 43. I am 43, yes. I still have a youthful exuberance, though. I'm still quite physically fit. I'm physically fit. I'm not as fit as I was. But I try to look after myself the best I can. And I try to have a youthful exuberance, youthful energy about me to an extent as well. Anyway, if you can help me get the likes up, guys, if you can help me, that'd be great. If you can help me with the subs, that'd be great too. Anyway, how old are you? I've answered that. Higher to you anyway, Instant Mash is saying. Amjad's saying 46. Maybe I look 46. Anyway, Perspective saying they won't ever make a deal over that bin issue because they want tens of thousands more than they already get each. So they're trying to hold them to ransom. Oh, that's better. Lights on better. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, thanks.
Okay.
I'm in Ellesmere Port right now, visiting family. Interesting, Minnie. Yeah, I'm going to get off it soon. I'm going to go for another 15 minutes and I'm going to call it a day. I think it's long enough. Perspective saying, genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen a woman doing that job. Come to think of it, no. There might be an odd one or two dotted about, but it's usually not what they would be going for, is it? It's a dirty, hard job where you've got to get up in the morning. It stinks of rubbish, literally. I'm just saying 40. I'm 43. Is it my LOL? Are you unlucky? I'm just saying you look good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I look as good as I can. I make the best of what I have. Can I sing Jamiroquai before you go? No, mate. I cannot. Perspective. I can't. Have a lovely evening, I'm just saying. Thank you. Sorry for your typing. Don't worry, mate. Don't apologise. You've not been nasty or anything. It's all good. Yeah, I think I've done long enough on here. I don't want to make it to 9 hours. It's now 8 hours and 48 minutes. I've got to get to 9 hours because why not? I think I've done long enough. So, anyone that's watching, maybe not many, but it doesn't matter. So I go lives on Friday. Lives are on Friday evenings usually, 8 p.m. onwards. Live on Sunday, 8 p.m. onwards, and Monday, 8 p.m. onwards. Usually that's how I have my lives. They last maybe 2 hours, 3 hours usually. This is different. This has lasted forever, but it is what it is. I do have Discord available. If you want to support the channel and you want to communicate with the community that are on here on a regular basis more often during the week or wherever, we do have Discord available as an option. All you need to do is click onto my channel and you'll see the Discord link and how to achieve that. But that's an option for anyone. If you want to email me, you can do. It's www.inspirationalambivert@outlook.com. That's www.inspirationalambivert@outlook.com. Anyway, how many subs am I at, Sander?
I need to have a look. I'm not even on your thing.
Don't worry about it.
My internet's gone wonky. I can't even access things. Fucking frustrating. I'm trying to do something as well.
Is anyone being mean to you? Luke is asking. No, no one's being mean to me.
555, still nobody subscribing anymore. Go away.
All right.
I will go.
555 is a good number.
It is. It's an angel number.
I'm going to call it a day soon, yeah. 10 more minutes, I'm going. No one's being mean to me, Luca. No.
I am. I'm joking.
Why do you think that, Luca?
I'm joking, brother. I'm not.
Have you ordered your pizza?
Yeah.
What's your order?
Just a mixed pizza. Sorry.
That's okay, don't be sorry. No, no one's being mean to me, mate. It's all good. B stands for Bender. B stands for Bender. Hello. Laughing at your name. Have you ever seen a ghost? Yes, I have, mate. I have several times. Definitely have. Have you? I believe there's another side, mate. Tell us. I was once led on. I was in my mum and dad's house. It's an old terraced house in England. I was led on the couch. It was during the day, and I saw an apparition. I felt I had goosebumps. So when you get goosebumps, you get tingles, like you feel like something's there. And I seen like imagine a small. It was during the day, and I saw an apparition. Like you could see the body of a woman, and it was just coming past, like that. So you could see like the attire a little bit. I was once in my mum and dad's old house, and I was stood smoking a cigarette. I used to smoke at that time, and I was smoking a cigarette, and I was out in the, like out in the kitchen door outside smoking, and then a full loaf of bread left the counter and got pushed onto the floor. And I've also walked into the living room of the house. I turned on the light, and the light just started flickering on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off loads of times.
Sounds great.
I'm not joking. So yes, I've experienced it. And there's lots of other stories too, but I'm not going to go about that too. But yeah. Does it give me hope? It's a little bit scary. That gave me goosebumps. Yeah. Well, yeah, goosebumps. That's a sensation you feel when there is a spirit that is present a lot of the time. You should be more scared of the living though. Scared of the living, not the ones that are gone. Gives me a little bit of hope though. It's like evidence of another side, in my opinion. Luke saying, no, it's just a general question. I didn't do that. I'm sorry. Luca, you're not. Honestly, God, Luca, don't worry. Don't be sorry. You don't need to apologise. Not to me. You're not being rude. You're only asking a question. And that's all you did. So you do not need to feel bad. So please do not feel the need to say sorry or be sorry. It's okay, honestly. So don't worry. You've never seen a ghost? I have, mate. I've had lots of experiences with them throughout my life. And I know that might sound strange to some people, and I know that some people might think I'm an absolute idiot. They might not believe what I'm saying, and that's their belief, and that's absolutely fine. And I'm not trying to. I just know that there is another side. In my opinion, a lot of things that we don't know, a lot of frequencies that we can't pick up on. Dogs, cats have better senses than we do, heightened senses compared to humans. There's a lot that we can't see, feel, or touch with the senses that we have. Anyway, I'm going to be ending soon, Tanner, though, mate. It has to end this. You love PG tips, Haroon? Right, you like your tea?
Tanner's saying after work I commute to home and you're still on. I know, mate. I've done a marathon today. I wanted to do a marathon of a long live, but I've never had the chance to do it. And today it's just worked like that. I'm going to end it soon though, because I need to. Need to. Oh, mate. Oh, thank you. At least that's been. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. My name's Brad, by the way. I talk about other things usually, but how are you, bro? X-Rocks Edits. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Haroon saying, nah, mate, keep the stream going for at least another 2 or 3 hours.
No.
All right.
No.
I've only done 9. We'll keep going. I brought my own record, Tanner. And maybe just have a little simple 24/7 stream. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
557 subs.
It's brilliant.
Just getting 2 subs in like 10 minutes now.
Ah, it's beautiful. Thank you for subscribing, guys. If you haven't already, please help the channel. If you can help hit the like button, that just helps the algorithm. Thank you. It's free to sub. If you like genuine, honest conversations, if you like deeper topics sometimes, if you like being an open-minded, emotionally intelligent person that's trying to learn and grow through suffering, then this is the channel for you. And if you want to see more content like this, then just hit like, hit subscribe, click the notification button, and you'll see more of me in a nutshell. I'll go for a few more minutes and I'll be done. I've done well. Tanner, I've definitely brought my own record by quite a long way. 9 hours live, that's a long one, isn't it? That's a full day's work in a nutshell. Tried therapy for the first time yesterday. Haron, well done then. Well done, Haron. How was that? What did it feel like? But it was a bit scary before you went, I can imagine. You're scared of the unexpected. But well done. How did it go, if you don't mind me asking? Share if you want to. If you don't want to share, you don't have to, by the way. You don't have to be... Only share if you want to, of course. It takes guts to do that. I hope it works out well for you. I hope you find the right therapist that matches you. I hope you get a good one. It was a bit embarrassing opening up. Well, yeah, it will be. It will be, especially when you're not used to it. It's part of the healing journey, though. Part of the healing journey. But felt good to let some stuff out, absolutely. And that therapist will be used to seeing that. That's their job. To see that kind of thing all the time. And I bet it felt good to release some of that.
Thanks.
What have you got, Sander?
I opened the news there and you scared me.
Oh,
That's yours, sorry.
what have I got?
Okay.
Oh, thank you. That's beautiful, thank you. I'm gonna go for 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Thomas Rock, hi, how are you?
He was a nice guy.
Was he nice?
Nice. Smiling.
I've got some grub, yes I have, it's just fun.
Wow. That looks amazing.
Thanks, Sander.
Wow. Smells good. Sorry about this, the best. Look.
I'm hungry
Right.
now, mate, are you? Oh, thank
Do you
you.
want it there or?
Let me have a look.
It looks amazing. Okay.
Oh, let's have a look at it.
Healthy as fuck.
my
Full
God.
of good stuff.
Amazing.
Ireland.
Have a spoon, I think.
Yeah.
You don't mind.
In the first drawer.
Beautiful.
Just there.
I'll show you what I've got.
It looks stuffed. Plus,
Yeah. Oh,
it really does look great. Can I try some when you open
of course you can. Let's try some now.
it? Yeah.
You try some first.
Can you just quickly just give me
It's
some?
not yourself. It's okay. I don't-
Sorry. Be careful with the blueberries. They're full of antioxidants.
Oh, my God.
Oh my lord. I'll punch it, something. Oh my god, this is good. So, golden this. It's a Kai bowl. It's full of good things. Protein, whey, protein, vanilla,
Right.
berry fruits, banana, blueberries, honey, peanut butter.
Okay, guys.
It's
So,
really,
anyone
really
that's still
good.
watching,
It's so good.
if you are,
It's so good.
this is oat berry,
A Kai bowl,
a Kai bowl. So it's what's in it. It's got
blueberries,
blueberries, banana,
peanut butter,
peanut butter,
honey,
honey,
wild berries,
wild
smashed,
berries smashed.
and protein,
Oh my
whey protein,
God.
vanilla. It's really nice. Be careful how you eat it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's delicious.
Mm. Oh my god, that's so nice.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you so
Told
much.
ya. It's precious, amazing, man.
Oh, this is
Oh
so
my
nice.
God.
I'm just eating this now.
Good.
Mmm. It is so nice.
I'm gonna eat some eggs later if you're hungry. That's got protein in it.
Has it?
Whey protein, vanilla.
Yeah.
Good.
Mmm.
Be careful with the blueberries.
Mmm. That's what I'm eating, man. Okay. It's from oat berry. This is in Croatia.
It's really nice.
I'm eating this for my dinner really because I can't eat full foods today because my wisdom tooth being taken out yesterday.
Do you want to show my pizza?
Yeah. This is the pizza that anyone that's watching, there's not many people watching now. That's the pizza that Sandra's just got. She's like,
A mix.
it's mushroom, it's ham, mortadella,
Grilled
it's
tomatoes.
margarita, and all that. It looks amazing. It smells amazing.
It's really good, by the way.
Today's going well, mate. How's it going, Clear Vision? Just eating this.
That's more expensive than my pizza.
This is.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it?
18 quid.
18 euros?
Yeah,
Wow.
because it's so good. Because it's packed with good shit, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's okay. How's your stay going? Really good, Clear Vision. It's great to stop working for a change. I've been doing this live for over 9 hours. I've done a long one. It's going really well, man. It's nice to have a rest. How are you? I'm eating this bloody. I got my tooth out yesterday. I'm eating an acai bowl right now. I can only have soft foods because I've had my wisdom tooth out yesterday. Clear Vision.
Quite a lot there.
It's tasty as hell. 18 euros.
Sorry, yeah.
It's all right.
Because it's really good, probably.
I needed something healthy though.
Yeah.
How are you, Clear Vision? Hope you're okay. You're very brave. Oh, thanks, man. It wasn't that bad getting my tooth out over here. It needed to be done. It stank when they took it out. It was infected a little bit. Oh, it wasn't good. I wasn't in pain, but if I'd have left it, if I hadn't have got that tooth out, it would have caused problems further down the line. So I'm glad I got rid of it. Needed to be done.
Brad, can I tell you what you're eating?
Go on.
The process of making Oak Berry Acai product in its wholeness ensures keeping all the nutrients and vitamins when they're making it. Oak Berry Acai is a natural source of antioxidants, fiber, iron,
Wow.
omega-6, omega-9, and vitamin C. It doesn't contain any artificial colors or cholesterol. It's a superfood in the best form, basically. You're listening. Superfood. Enjoy. Can't think of anything better for your healing. if
This
I'm
is
honest.
perfect.
There's nothing better.
Thank you so much, by the way.
And the soup as well, without meat.
I've eaten really well.
You're eating fantastically well.
So yeah, it's not good. I had to finish work earlier and still a lot of pain. Oh, I'm sorry. It's window cleaning that you do. What is there anything to solve your problem with regards to your pain? Sorry if I've forgotten some details there, Clear Vision. Chop it off. What are you chopping off? I forgot. Sounds a bit brutal. This is so nice. Perfect.
Told you. Told you, Brad. I know when something's good. It's just so nice.
That is really good.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Really good, honestly. Your arm. Chop your arm off. What exactly is wrong with your arm, Clear Vision? Please remind me if I've forgotten. Sorry to hear that. Sorry that you're in a lot of pain.
Careful with the bits. Right. Is the banana soft? Right. Yeah, it is.
I've gone down the medication route. I've been on opioids, but ended up getting addicted to them. And then it cost me all kind of problems like panic attacks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. What's exactly wrong with the arm, Clear Vision? Yeah. Oxycodone and all that type of thing.
That's an opioid.
Opioid, isn't it?
Similar to morphine.
It's morphine or whatever.
Same effects.
Yeah. They can be very addictive, yes. Sorry to hear that. What's wrong with your arm though,
You
mate?
can get a bowel from them.
They're good short term, aren't they? They're a good 600 milligrams of codeine a day.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah,
Fuck me.
that's a lot, mate. And then your body gets used to it as well. Gets used to the medication, so they're less effective.
It also fucks your body up.
That is so nice,
I
Sander.
feel bad in the pizza and
Oh
cold when you're
my
eating that
God.
healthy.
I'm eating a acai bowl here. It was 18 euros, which is not cheap, but it's so fucking tasty.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's full of great things, man.
You're gonna be full after that, trust me.
Thanks, Sandy. You've given me perfect. Well done. Thanks for getting me. Hope you enjoy pizza.
I feel bad eating this.
No,
when you're eating
I
that.
feel bad that I'm eating this
Yeah.
because it's so tasty. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Enjoy. Just be careful with the bits.
9 hours, Bobby. 9 hours, 8 minutes, mate. I don't usually go live for this long. Of course I don't. But anyway, I have done. Who's the person in the background? That's Timmy. In the background. There's no one else, I don't know. But yeah. Phoning. What's phoning?
I'm very bad.
What's that? I don't know what that is. Sandra, this is making me feel good.
Wow, no way.
Honest to God. So I'm currently eating an acai ball.
Superfood.
It's a superfood. It's oat berry. I'm in Split. I'm in Croatia. So what am I eating against Sandra? I'm eating blueberries.
So it's an acai bowl,
Acai bowl.
or however you say it, but it's made of nutrients and it's superfood, and it has forest berry, like wild berry inside,
Mm-hmm.
different berries,
Mm-hmm.
vanilla whey protein,
Yeah.
peanut butter,
Yeah.
blueberries, banana, yeah, I think that's it, and honey, sorry.
Wow.
You can choose your own, make your own bowl, basically.
Ah, yeah. That's what I'm eating right now.
It's
You know
packed
that.
full of good shit.
Bobby, that's my partner. That's Sander. That's who's speaking in the background. Clear Vision saying, phoning, calling the doctor. Okay. Hope it goes okay. But you didn't tell me if I should come off them or stay on them. So I took myself off them and then ended up getting cold turkey. All right. I'd say, so you're meant to wean yourself off that type of thing, Clear Vision. I'm not a doctor though, mate, of course. And I don't know your exact situation, your specific situation. But I hope that you find a resolution to your issues.
Yeah.
That is so nice. Honest to God.
Wow.
That's just so good. That is just making me feel really good. It's like woke me up. It's like giving me like loads of energy.
Wow.
I'm not joking.
I need to eat stuff like that more.
It's just like, wow.
It's superfood. Are you feeling?
Yeah. It's just so tasty. Oh my God.
I wish we knew it yesterday.
It's just so tasty. I know it's not cheap, but
It's not cheap because it's so good.
because it's so good. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my meal.
Enjoy. You deserve it.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, that person was right. There is someone in the back now, a guy on the balcony.
Ah. All right.
Can you see him?
No.
There's definitely a dude.
Kmon Musa, what's his stream about? Kmon Musa, I'm really sorry, mate. And today I've been going live for 9 hours, a long time. It's been a general chat, really. I've been replying to people, reading people's comments throughout. My name's Brad. My channel is called Inspirational Ambivert. I talk a lot about psychological things. I talk about narcissists. I talk about putting boundaries in place. I talk about toxic people. I talk about toxic workplaces. I talk about suffering in life, being a people pleaser, imposter syndrome. I talk about a lot of those things generally. However, today I'm on holiday. I'm in Split in Croatia. And I've just done a random live and I'm just reading the comments, mate. So the conversation is just varying today. It's calm, it's varying, and that's it. Lydia says, hi. Hi, Lydia. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you too. How are you, Lydia? Hope you're okay. I'm eating it in a acai bowl at the moment. It's so nice. It's not cheap, it was 18 euros, but it's amazing. Clear Vision saying he's a great guy. Thanks, Clear Vision. You're a great guy too. Respect to you. Fist bump to you. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're in pain though. That sounds awful. I can see all the thingy in it as well, Sander.
What thing?
The protein powder. I'm just mixing it up now.
Yeah?
Yeah. We put loads in. It's really good.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted something, think, all right. Do you know what? I really want a nice breakfast. You get this, And you'd be laughing your head off all day.
Wow. All day.
I don't know about all day, but
Have you met me before?
you guys work hard, so why not treat yourselves? Exactly. Thanks, man. I think, yeah, it's good to treat yourself. Absolutely. When you can. Have a rest. Have a just stop and chill for a bit. So good. Yeah, it's good to treat yourself sometimes. It's good to have something to look forward to.
Always.
Always, yes. Someone showed me a really good series, Sander. The Americans. It's on Disney Plus.
What's it called?
Gets 8.4 in IMDb.
What's it called?
The Americans.
We can watch it.
Are we able to see your girlfriend so we can say hi? She doesn't want to be on now. She's eating pizza.
I'm for pizza.
But Sander says hi back to you anyway. Say hi, Sander.
Hi.
Hi, Clear Vision.
Hi, Clear
There
Vision.
you go. So she said hi to you. But she's eating pizza right now. She says she doesn't want to be on camera, which I don't blame her. You know what I mean? That's so good. Honest to God. That's Sander, I'm not joking, that's one of the tastiest things I've ever had in my life.
Told ya.
It's so fucking
I'm
good.
so smart.
Oh my God. This is the first time I think I've had this. Oh. It's like it's bringing me to life. It's weird. Really good. I'm glad that you two have each other. I bet you're a lovely couple. Oh, thanks, Clear
Thanks,
Vision.
Clear Vision. We
Thank
are
you.
very lucky.
We are very lucky, yeah. We are very lucky. Thanks, thank you. Thanks for your kindness. I'm sorry that you're in pain, man. Sorry that you're in pain. Not easy. Fear X Echo Gaming. Hi to you. Welcome back. I've been only here for 9 hours and 17 minutes, mate. I know. Crazy. That's a long time, man. How are you? Hope you're okay.
Careful.
I'm just being careful with it. Not spilled to drop.
Huh?
Clear Vision saying, if I have the pain, it means someone else is not, hopefully. No. Still not nice, though, mate. You don't, it shows a lot of empathy towards others if you don't want others to be in pain from yourself, even though you're in pain. That says a lot of good about you, by the way, Clear Vision. Kudos to you with regards to that. Fear Echo Gaming, this is an acai bowl. It had blueberry in it, it had banana in it, it has whey protein in it, it has peanut butter in it, it has honey in it, it has berries in it. It's so fucking nice, mate. That's it. This was €18, which you're thinking, oh my God, that's expensive. But it's so...
Well, it's like €14, but if you add stuff on, then it comes up to 18. You can add stuff up to fucking 20, 30.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can add, but it's so nutrient dense.
That's why it's so expensive. It's probably like
Yeah.
full of good stuff.
Mm.
None of it is. I don't think those ingredients are cheap
No.
because they're good.
It's so good. What's that in pounds? Probably about 15 quid. It's a lot.
But you get 600 milliliters.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's got honey in it as well. It's so nice though.
It is. It's lovely.
And I'm eating it because I had my Wisdom tooth taken out. That's why I'm eating it.
Okay.
Usually I'd be eating the pizza, let's be honest. But I can't eat any dense foods, any, it's got to be clear foods. Yeah, but KFC will cost you that. It won't be far
Exactly.
off. It's true. This is going to make you feel better. Trust me. It's nice as hell. It's lovely. Sorry to sound really crude now, but the last 3 times I've had KFC, I've had diarrhea the next day.
Yeah, I'm not eating.
I'm
that
not
ever
joking.
again. Same.
Has anyone else had the same experience? I thought I don't touch it anymore. It gives me bad stomach issues. No, I'm not into it. It's going to make you shit. Yeah. Enjoy yourself today, shit yourself tomorrow, basically. Enjoy KFC. That could be the new slogan. Enjoy yourself today, shit yourself tomorrow. Not good. Not good. Meaning that your stomach's like, your body's just not happy that you've eaten it. You like that? Go and treat yourself, mate. No, don't. 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 I wouldn't. I've had Popeyes before. It's not healthy, don't get me wrong, but Popeyes, I found it to be really nice. I've had it once. It was tasty. It's good. Chicken's much better than the chicken at Popeyes is much nicer than the chicken at KFC. Don't get me wrong, is it healthy? No, it's not healthy. But does it taste good? Yes, it does. I found Jack Daniels is good. Yeah, of course it is. Jack D and Coke. That's so good, Sandra. Honestly. Because, Sandra, you basically just ordered the most perfect thing you could have right now. I'm not joking.
Oh,
I'm not joking.
God. Good. Really happy with it.
What's your best one? I don't know what you mean. What's my best one? What drink? White red wine, Clear Vision. Is that what you're talking about? I like red wine. I love steak as well. Medium rare steak, home cooked chips, and a nice bottle of red wine. I think they go well.
You can eat risotto from tomorrow.
Nice risotto.
You can eat upgrade from baby food to soft normal food, like still not crunchy, but more variety
Right.
tomorrow.
Let me know.
You don't have any swelling either. There's no swelling.
No swelling at all. No.
The fuck, you're a weirdo.
I've no swelling from my. On about my
Tooth extraction.
tooth extraction. My wisdom tooth extraction. No swelling. I had the ice pack on it all day today. So, I have you here. What's the best thing you like about each other?
You
That's-
go first.
Sandra's really kind. She's really bubbly. She has a
She's
youthful
beautiful.
exuberance, an excited exuberance.
Aw.
She's really kind. She's really compassionate. She's a lovely person. She's a thoughtful person. I love being with her, and that's that.
Wow.
There you go. I do. It's true. There you go.
Sam is Brad. He's lovely, very patient, very kind, extremely giving, very emotionally intelligent, very cute, and he's just a lovely person to be around. He's very patient and calm. I've never heard Brad be angry or raise his voice at me in these last 10 years. He's my best friend. You can trust him fully. He's just a beautiful person. I've never met a person like that in my life before. And I'm
thanks.
just very happy and grateful to have him by my side, basically. He's like my soulmate, basically.
Yeah, well, we've been together for 10 years. 10 years. Yeah, thanks. It's lovely. Thank you. Very nice. There you go. We've answered your question. Yeah. Is that not lovely to hear for each other? Yeah, it is,
Aw.
man. It is, and thank you for being
Thank you.
kind yourself there. It is.
Thanks
You're
for
absolutely
asking.
right. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice question to ask.
Nobody
Of
ever asked.
course, you have disagreements. Like being real, you have disagreements. You have times where
But I'm always right.
you have times where you fall out. Of course you do. That's being open and honest. But you deal with it. You work through it. You communicate. You resolve conflicts. And if you've got two people doing that, then you've got a chance in a relationship, basically. But if you haven't got that, if you've got one person who wants to conflict resolve, but the other one doesn't want to, you've got one person who just wants to, be understanding, forgive, etc., but the other one doesn't want to, then that relationship in that situation will not work. Anyway, here we go. Yeah,
You
okay?
Pizza.
Love that was top. Honest to God,
Oh, it's good.
that was
too.
really good. Just devoured the whole thing.
Can you take the bins later?
Yeah, I can take the names.
Can you give me Can you give me all the bin material?
What's the secret to stay together for so
Right.
long?
Can you?
I can pass you that.
Yeah.
What else do you
Please.
want?
What's the secret? Having difficult conversations when needed and as needed, and just communicating really, really well and being patient with each other, and just choosing each other every day. Literally, you have to keep choosing each other. It's easy with Brad though. It's easy to choose him, basically.
Right.
Yeah, that's my answer.
All right, thanks. What do you want? This? No, there's nothing left. Okay. I'll allow you to take that. Enjoy. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and secret stay together for a long time. And fuck me. You're gonna find the right person though.
Yeah,
You can't be selfish. If either one of you is selfish as fuck,
it's doomed.
it's doomed. It's doomed. If you can't, you've got to be a trustworthy person, and both people have to be that.
Yeah, you're right.
And you
Respect.
just show that with your
Respect.
behaviour. I've been with people in the past, and I didn't trust them, and I thought I was paranoid. I thought I was paranoid. But they had untrustworthy traits, untrustworthy, inconsistent behaviours. But if you're with someone that you trust, it just happens naturally. The trust is there naturally, and it's a relieving. It's a very relieving kind of feeling. So you've got to have someone that you trust, someone that just is respectful and trustworthy, someone that knows how to communicate, someone that admits when they're fucking wrong. That works both ways. You can't have one boss and one doormat. So one person who makes all the decisions and the other one's just a doormat who goes with it all.
It doesn't work.
It does not work. It's
Unless
not
you have issues and you allow that, it's not good.
No, it's not gonna be healthy, is it? Because it's an imbalance. It should be a collaborative interdependence. So you've got dependency, meaning that you're dependent on the other. Independence on your own, sorting your own shit out, or interdependence. So you've got two people being independent but working together at the same time.
Yeah,
That's interdependence.
Healthy dependency.
Yeah. But it's never always perfect, don't get me wrong. But anyway,
No,
how did we meet? I met
I'm very clean.
Sandra in 2016 in Croatia. I was on holiday. And then we went from there to there. In a
Yeah.
bar or something like outside a bar in Split in Croatia. I think I need to go, don't I? I've been doing this too long. Sorry, Sandra, I've gone for too long, haven't
It's
I?
okay. It is what it is.
I trust my ex-wife, but she went off with the guy who worked for me, and he ended up taking my 5-bed house and my 3 girls, which I've both seen for 11, but which I've boot seen for 11 years now. I'm sorry that happened. That sounds awful. They took your 5-bed house
And your 3 girls. Have you not seen your girls for 11 years now? Not seen now for 11 years. That sounds awful. Does the wife not let you see the kids? Is a question. That sounds awful, mate. Sorry to hear that, man. That's shit. There's no way that you can build that back. Why won't you let you see your girls as well? That's shitty. I'm gonna go soon now, guys. I've been going for 9.5 hours. I need to stop. I think I need to stop. I know, way too long. Sorry, Clear Vision. I'm gonna go, mate. Thanks for being on here. I hope that you're okay. Keep going. Don't give up. I hope that your pain leaves you soon. Hope that you find a solution to your pain.
Bye, Clear Vision.
Santa says goodbye.
I wish you all the best.
Thanks to anyone else that's watched. Thanks for your time. I've done a marathon today, 9.5 hours. I think I need to stop. I'm getting really, really tired. Thank you for your time. I'll be live again on Friday, live again on Sunday evening, of course. Thank you for your time. Good night and goodbye. Hopefully I'll see you all again soon. God. Too long.